Can I get your best in chat, please, everybody? Welcome back. Day number 2 of the Donator-thon. Hope we're all doing well this morning. I'm feeling good. Slept pretty decent. Got about seven-ish hours of sleep. A little over 7, I reckon. How are we doing on this fine day? Sheesh! Welcome back, everybody. Nice to see some familiar faces from yesterday as well. Straight back into it. Straight back into it. Music going. Does anybody mind? I know, like, so yesterday, if anyone wasn't with us yesterday, I downloaded basically every track on the first 2 pages of MXB mods, and 90% of them were like part of the Reaper Doc challenge, for example. Would anybody mind if we revisit some of these again? Because I've just got a big itch to play Rubes' Week Pound again, just to start the stream off. Now, I haven't even started the timer. Shit. Okay, there's an extra, like, minute added on there by mistake. I kind of want to play this track again. Now, my plan for today is, as you know, the first hour or two, it just slowly, like, builds up. It builds to a crescendo where people start, you know, getting on the game, waking up in the morning, depending on where they're from in the world. I want... Oh, God, hang on. Press the wrong button. Let's move that back. To the... Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, help! Right, that can go there. Cool. Just normal races for like an hour, maybe 2 hours. And then I say we go ham on elimination races later today. What are our thoughts on this? So we did have a few shouts for eliminations last night. Morning, Honda. Welcome back. Now, one track that I would have loved to do elimination races on, just because of...
Let's go again.
Here you go. I've literally just started. Why are you doing this to me again already? Good morning to me. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. Here you go. Absolute legend. There you added 40 minutes on again already. I've got such a good feeling about this whole Donator-thon, boys. I mean, how long? What's our longest one? Like 9 days? Something like that? I don't see any reason why we wouldn't get near to that again. Get some W's in the chat, please, for Mr. Higo. Really do appreciate it. I was toying with... So, you know... So, these 2 shelves behind me here, we've got a Logitech wheel there, and then this one's just... of shit next to it, basically. I was going to see if I could... I've got a whiteboard. I want to see if I could hang it there and then write down the names of people that have, like, donated anything 50 plus. But when you hold it there, you can't actually see what's written on it, which kind of sucks ass. So I thought that would have been a fun idea, but it just isn't going to work, unfortunately. Wagwan, Mr. Frizzles, welcome back again. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody enjoys their Sunday. I'm sure a few of you lucky people will be out riding in real life today at some point, maybe. I don't know. Hope it goes well. I had another 10 minutes on there. We're already up to 4.5 hours. Jesus Christ. 10 days was my last one. Before we hop into anything, should I check it real quick? Just to see what day we got up to, because I always have this this issue with every one of these streams that I do. I never know the exact amount of time we did on the last one. Let me just have a quick check. I think that music needs to go down a volume slider. That was one too many. There we go. Right. Search across my channel. Donate. So the last Donator-thon got up to day number 10 in total. Wait, what? Let's press show all and it didn't... Oh, I need to click on live. Sorry, ignore me. Yeah, so we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 days in total. Every day was 12 hours, except for the last one, which was 4.5 hours. So 9 times 12 plus 4.5 is how much we've done last time. Which I think is pretty damn good. You have to remember, in the last one as well, there was a race we did in there, which would affect the time. But I paused the timer during that. I did just hear a 2-stroke in ways as well. Who else is popping off? Mr. Fishy Fish. Thank you, Mr. Fishy Fish, for the 1. I get so tongue-twisted trying to say your name. I really, really do. Thank you so much. I'm a late spring to early autumn rider. I am very much a fair weather rider. I hate riding in the cold or the wet or the rain. It just doesn't do it for me at all. It doesn't do it for me at all. Right, let me get this server set up, shall we? we're going to do this one right here on the weak pound. Let me get the server set up, and then I'll find the link for you guys that might not have the track yet as well. MX1, MX2, MX3, 252 strokes, 125s. Might go on a Varg. I might ride a Varg for a little bit. And it won't be as quiet because we've got music in the background now as well. Right, the weak pound. Password will remain the same. Password's still going to be 247. Clients. There was only... I'm doing 20. Because to the best of my knowledge, there was only 20 gates on this track last time. Because we had issues with people getting stuck in the pits. And I'll do 3 laps because it is quite a long lap time as well. Boys, what's going on with all the 2-stroke noise in my ear? I can't see who it is right now.
Day been so far?
Save. Start server. Minimise. Right. Who else we got? Cade. Oh, Caden again. Thank you very much, Caden. 2 days in a row. Time added on. My day's been fine. Honestly, I've only been awake for an hour. As soon as the stream ended yesterday, I recorded my NSP video, which it only took like 30 minutes, so that was fine. I recorded my NSP video, and then... What else did I do? I think I just stayed up in bed watching like Instagram Reels and YouTube videos. And then eventually fell asleep, and I woke up at about 11 today, and just been getting ready for stream. Sorry, I'm trying to... My brain's still getting into the swing of things. Right, the weak pound. Copy. Paste. And pin message. And we are good. Right, I should be able to hop in now. Multiplayer. Is the server up? It is indeed. Oh, you got 7 people in there. Jesus Christ, boys. Everyone's eager. MXE. Nice. Found a KTM 450 setup yesterday that doesn't lose traction like the KTM likes to. Oh. Hidden tech? Question mark. Everyone must be eagerly awaiting my arrival this morning. Happy to hop on. Have you seen the Oz Loretta Champs going on Friday? $300 prize money over 5 rounds. That's quite cool. I saw someone like forward a post into my Discord at some point between last night and this morning. I don't know if it's something I'd be able to do. It's usually the Aussie times don't really line up with my sleep schedule. But for anybody able to compete in that, yeah, $300 prize money is quite good. It'll probably end up going to someone like Brado or Isaac, but it's still good overall anyway. Hello, Whipper. Password is 247. Just the numbers 247. It was meant to be 24/7. Until I realised that I'm not actually doing 24-hour streams because I'm just an old man now and I can't stay awake that long at a time. So I just do 12-hour shifts. Oh, she's taking a while to get synced in. Get sunked. Get sanked. Welcome, Dr. Floggo. I'm very happy that you found the videos and tips and stuff like that helpful. That is what we are here for. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Hope you've been enjoying your gaming experience on this game so far. It can be very, very love-hate relationship. Right, we need speed at the bottom right, so I know what gear I'm in, even though I'm on a Varg, so it has no gears. I need standing, so that's on the left side up there as well. Nice. Everything on the overlay looks fine. The music playlist is showing up correctly. Controllers on. Timer's counting down fine. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Do I like fishy fish or badger better? I don't really have a preference, to be honest. It's your name. Your name. You do you. You choose what you want the most. I always forget how fast this thing is. Oh, too fast. Almost went over. Oh, still gets triple. Yes. I need to remember to turn left this time. We're not doing the supercross part. I always find the front end can be a little bit hit and miss on this bike sometimes. And sometimes the whips don't quite come back the way you want them to. But I've got a 120 rear tyre on. But I suppose that probably helps keep the power a bit more usable, so I'm not just slipping all over the place. I was struggling to step up that yesterday when riding the Suzuki 450. I just got over that no problem. I didn't really get a proper chance to mess around on this track because I was eating food while everyone was practicing it. And then I think... Did I get... Did I get to do one race? Was it one race around here, or did I do two? I know I've done two on the Supercross part of it, but I think it might have only been one on the outdoors one. But I don't think I saw a single person have any complaints whatsoever about this track yesterday. So again, the fact that it was built in the space of a week is very, very impressive to me. Sora would be very happy if he joined right now, since I'm running one of his skins. Oh, I definitely think outside in that corner would be better. Get a better slingshot for this straight. And then finish line there. Nice. That was, you know what? For a first lap of the day, that felt pretty damn flowy to me. Do we think if I put time into the game again, I'd have a chance at another chip? I really don't think so. I don't think so. There's levels to it, and I feel like I'm a realist in general in life. I know that if I had 5,000 hours, Cam had 5,000 hours, Tyler had 5,000 hours, Rax had 5,000 hours, Chase had 5,000 hours, I would still not be as good as any of them. So there's limits to it. I don't think I have that raw speed to be able to hang with them anymore. So in the past, like years ago, when I was at the very top of the game, it's because the community was smaller. So I could get away with being maybe not as fast, but really consistent. But now the game's developed to a point where people can go super, super quick and never crash at the same time. So I probably usually just rock around the P5 area these days when in the fastest lobbies, to be honest. My reshade, I'm pretty sure... Oh shit, it changed back to Hurren's one. Yeah, this reshade should be available. There's no like a direct link to it, but if you go into the MX Bike shop and you go to the Hurren compound, in the description of the track, Hurren's got this reshade linked. And that's the one I use for the most part. Yes, no, I changed it last night, Corrupted. As soon as my stream ended last night, I went to record NSP, and I changed it back after that. So combined brakes I've got now back on again, and I've also got my direct sit stand as well. So we're all good. Your water looks like shit compared to mine. It is, I promise you, it is the same. Do you have like all of your reflections and stuff turned on in your graphic settings in game? That's the only other thing I could think of. Is RS961 in the lobby? If he is, I don't see him right now. But he was in here a bunch yesterday. Like, almost in here all day yesterday. Oh my goodness.
Why am I banned?
Jump
I
scare.
haven't ever joined your races before.
Why am I banned? Thank you for the 2, JMX. You have. You have. I can't remember exactly what stream it was. It might have even been in the last Donate-a-thon, but I remember you doing something not very cash money. Because it was so long ago, but I do remember it happening at some point, but because it was so long ago, if you put like the last 5 numbers / letters of your GUID in chat, I'll unban you, so you can come and hop in again and play. But usually if I end up banning anybody at any point, it just goes on to a massive list, and I don't really touch it very often. How'd you get him kicked for the banter? Top of the screen. Top of the screen works. Let me see, is he in there? Oh, he's in there. Yeah, he is. Jake's in here running heaters already. How am I clearing everything? Your third pin not clearing shit. I'm on a VOG. The VOG's just really, really fast, especially on the open mapping. I'm pretty sure I'm on open mapping. Or alpha mapping, sorry. Just very, very quick. This isn't the best 250 track. 450 is definitely the way to go, and I was on the Suzuki 450 around yesterday. I was still struggling to get over everything clean. Yeah, feel free, just type in chat JMX what the last few digits of your GUID are, and I'll have a check. Right now, in terms of banned players on this server, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 people in total. And that's just over the course of every stream that we've ever done. So it's not loads. So I do unban people sometimes. But I tend to work in the methodology of get one chance and that's it. Because let's say people are cutting the track to take other people out. Whilst that might be fun for them personally, you are then ruining other people's races, and I just don't really deal with that shit, so I usually just tend to get people gone. Cleaning up the streets. Every time I go to start a lap here, I generally forget that I need to go to the finish line first, and I could have a great lap. It just won't matter because I didn't start the lap where I need to. The Varg feels good around here. Usually the Varg's like a little bit, oh, I don't know about that. Like it's a bit too powerful to be eligible sometimes, but it feels great. Not getting too many weird of the whip physics where the bike doesn't come back in a straight line properly. Oh, I definitely need to rail the outside there if I want a triple. Good to know, good to know. Don't let JMX in, he's a hazard. I feel like I have to give people chances. I mean, if we do the fuck around and find out if anything goes wrong, then they just get banned again. That's all it is. But I can't let him in anyway until he gives me his GUID. Because unfortunately, when you like on the ban list itself, it's just a list of IDs. There's no actual like names tied to it. Oh shit! I forgot where I was. No. Yeah. Would I like to ever do an event similar with Reaper with this track challenge? I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Did he give out like prize money and stuff for it like that? I haven't been too up to date with it. I just see a bunch of like new cool tracks. I'm like, yeah, W. I was a big age of 27. Wait, he got banned and he's 27? Oh, JMX, what you been doing? Okay, so now this lap would actually count if I complete it. Yeah, let's see what kind of lap we can do on the hairdryer. Oh, okay, lap's done. Whoever won the 1 week round got a free electric pit bike. What the fuck? I can't provide stuff like that. Was that sponsored or did Reaper do that out of his own back pocket? That's fucking sick. That's actually so cool. That's impressed me even more. W Reaper. They're sponsored. Was it like a Charge Cycle Works thing or? I know they're e-bike specialists. That's really cool. I mean, with where Reaper Doc is very high up in the motocross the game. I don't want to say like company, but you know, he probably is getting quite a lot of very helpful contacts and stuff to be able to do sponsor things like that. But yes, big W. I think the only thing I'd probably be able to potentially get to give away to someone is maybe like a free FXR gear. But that's not something I've ever inquired or asked about, if I was to do something like that. I'd have to see if the FXR guys would be interested in doing something like that. And Kecks as well, that's true. Kecks might sponsor it. Yo, yeet. Nice. I'm only 33 seconds off. That's good. We barking. Oh god. Oh god. We're live. I'm literally in Azzy's bumhole. It's weird that the Varg's very strange, because obviously it's disgustingly quick in a straight line, but it doesn't track as well as some of the other 450s around the corners. It always feels like you're slightly sliding. And you have the side effect of having no engine braking when you're trying to stop as well. Hang on, I'm locked in. Being able to scrub up that now compared to having to stretch it is so refreshing. Really nice. Jesus, that triple's a stretch. I wonder if it's not even something that he wanted to be doable. No! No! Ah! That's what we... Oh, god damn it. I had to brake just a little bit too hard, because again, I didn't have any engine braking, and because of that, I almost went over the bars, because the front end gripped so much while braking. Oh, okay, the lap's not going to count. I didn't mean to go through the bales there. That was my bad. Oh, I see the colour blue out the corner of my eye. Thank you very much, sir. Now let me finish this lap time off, and I'll have a cheeky little look. Very much appreciated. Oh, no! Ah, boofed it. Okay, so I think if I didn't have those two big mistakes, we could get close. It's just under 3 seconds. Fair play. Oh, Mr. C-Mac's back. Thank you very much, C-Mac. You weren't here when I said it. But I had the idea earlier, and unfortunately it didn't work. I was going to put a whiteboard here over my shoulder, but just hanging off the shelving behind me, and having like plus £50 gang or anything, and I would have put you on it because of all the memberships that you donated yesterday. But when I have it there, you literally cannot see the writing on it because it's so small, which really annoyed me. And then I was thinking if maybe instead of having the bike queue over down there, like middle left, if someone donates me to change bike, I could have like 50 plus gang, but I don't know if that would clutter the screen too much. But I do appreciate it as always. Thank you very much. Let me add that on. C-Mac is a walking W. And literally, because of him yesterday, 90% of the chat was green. Everybody was gifted memberships yesterday. 20 riders, because 20 gates on the track. I can't change how many start gates there are, unfortunately. Again, buddy just don't stop. He's rocked up and he's inserted himself into P2 on the leaderboard already. Kind of crazy work. I spend more time tabbing out to add time for him than I do actually playing the game. Back up to 4.5 hours again. Oh, boys. We are in a healthy position right now. Again, W for Mr. C-Mac. Good morning to both Olivers, by the way. Got two Olivers rocking up at the same time. Have I ever heard of East Kent Motocross Club? It's funny you mentioned that, because in autos, 65s, 85s, and a little bit of 125s, I raced at East Kent Motocross Club. And then I went off to do adult stuff after that. I don't know if it's still this way, but when I left racing there, it's just, the environment's not great. Like, you walk, like, you'll be riding on the track and you'll be getting second-hand high because people are just having spliffs watching and like marshal. Oh, I hated it. It was so annoying to me. I'm fucked. No, don't tell Linda. She's the only one that gets to have any sort of relations with me. Don't say that. What? Blood wants his 2 seconds of fame. He's all over my screen. Yeah, it was only... Let me try and find those start gates again. Was it 20 or was it 22? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It was 22. My bad, I was 2 people short. Paul Malin, 10 times facials from Paul. Thank you very much, C-Mac, again. Again, if you are one of the lucky ones, if you did manage to get a gifted membership there, make sure you say thank you to Mr. CMAC. He's a very, very generous man these last 2 days. What's the rate there? Let me see. So we've got 90 people right now, and he gifted 10. So you had a 1 in 9 chance of being gifted that. Actually, probably more than 1 in 9 because there's already members in here anyway. So maybe like 1 in 8. Still pretty damn good. www. Nice. Was Jake's? No, Jake's lap wasn't a world record. Oh yeah, didn't Cam? Cam was in the 201s, wasn't he, yesterday, if I remember correctly?
Junior became a member.
Right. That's dance.
The lamb card became a member.
Let's get a race going. Race 2. Stay back!
Elder Emo 23
Stop!
became a member.
Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. The whole chat's going to be green. I'm sorry, if you still haven't got a membership, I don't know what to tell you. Do never buy a lottery ticket in your entire life. You are so unlucky if that's the case. Oh, thank you, Fian. Thank you very much. Let me add 2 minutes on for you, Mr. Fian. I would love to. I'd love to be able to say I can run world record times. I'd love to just have the YouTube videos because world record lap times always do really good. But unfortunately, I'm a washed old man. I don't have that anymore. I don't have it. I'm just here for the vibes now. Here for good times, good vibes only. We're good. Is it safe? Oh no, we're still going.
Nicky24 became a member.
Even Brian struggled to pronounce that guy's name, so we know there's all sorts of strange letters going on.
Kyle DeGollard became a member.
Right, let's bark. I'm aiming for a second place here behind Jake, hopefully. Gonna cut people's noses off into turn 1. Oh shit! Oh, it's done. I'm finished. I almost took RS down with me. Oh, we haven't. Oh, I thought that was an altar for a second. That's just a husky skin. It looks very alterish. Yo, yeet. Okay, so we got the whole shot. And then in typical Lins fashion, we completely threw it away straight away. The Varg's just got a little bit too many ponies under the hood. She's a little bit too quick. Uh-oh. You know what, that's quite a lucky bounce, all things considered. Try and take some alternative lines, try and get around people. Keep it low over the wall jump. Did mean to go inside there, but I quite physically could not turn over the braking bumps. Oh! And Jake's out in front as well. No, my chance. See that even Pontus there, he's on a Yami 450, which I would say is the second fastest 450 in a straight line in the game. Only second to the Fantic. And he struggled to get over that tabletop, so that shows how disgustingly fast the Varg is in a straight line. W. Again, I don't want to understate it, CMAC. Very insane generosity from you these last 2 days. I really do appreciate it. Although I am going to have to do a lot of updating to the membership overlay that I have at the end of videos now. I'm going to really struggle fitting everybody's names on. I'm going to have to do a very, very small font. I mean, I could do 2 pages, I guess. I could do 2.
Have fun staying up forever.
No, I'm doing 12-hour shifts. So it won't be a case of I just pass away from lack of sleep. But this will be going until Christmas at this rate. It's pretty fucking disgusting. Thank you very, very much. I'm pretty sure that works out. I think that was 75, wasn't it, yesterday? 76 now. Oh, the conversion rate's changed slightly. It's even more minutes. It's like yesterday, Chase done $100 and it was 75 minutes, and today you've done 100 and it was $76. Or 76 minutes, sorry. W dollar to pound conversion rate. Love that. You want a refund? I can send you it back if you actually do want it back. I can send it back to you. It's actually crazy thinking like it wasn't the very first one. It was either the second or third one of these that we'd done. And I'm just like, you know what? Let me just stay up as long as I can do. And I think we got to something like 32 hours in one shift. And I was a husk of a I was a shell. It got to a point where I think I was playing like... Boys, I need to look at this screen to play the game. Jesus. Thank you very much, Bizzle Pizzle. Well, you could have saved that 20 and put it towards buying me a new carbon tank that you broke. How about that? Thank you very much, sir. You know, if you wanted to, Ben, if you look at the top of the screen, it does say £20 to kick someone of your choice, and Jake's in this lobby. I don't know if you have a dislike for Jake. It's not quite as funny as kicking Aiden all the time, but could work, could work. But yeah, I think I stayed up for something like 32 hours in one go, and it got to the point where I was so over life and finished, I was playing Euro Truck Simulator, and it kept getting down to like 10 seconds left, and Troy, of all fucking people, kept just donating $1 at a time to keep edging it. And I just kept having to add a minute. I was fuming. I was so happy when that one was done. Waiting for Oles to be in here. I mean, he did get Aiden kicked a few times yesterday. He might be giving him a taste of his own medicine. Yeah, I don't think Oles raced once yesterday. I don't remember seeing him in the lobbies. Euro Truck Sim is goated. If it's tired, it's not fun. Yeah, I don't think I was even doing any missions. I was just sat there driving. And to be fair, I don't think I really knew what I was doing at that time. I'd only just got the game. And I actually don't know if I've played it since. I don't mean to toot my own horn, gamers, but I'm kind of moving right now. I'm still not as fast as Jake. Jake gained a second on me in that last lap. You know, just for Varg things, I'm happy. I'm enjoying stuff right now. Oh, he's locked in. It's a shame that bit there's a crossover, because if I do think I could triple that rather than having to go double-double. But if I was to do that now, it would just be of zero benefit whatsoever. I always like the first couple of races of the day, you know, there's less competition against me. I'm actually fresh, so I go somewhat respectable speed. Once we get a couple of hours in, I'm just wobbling all over the place. All of the talent gets used up in one go. Ooh. Still in P4 though. I really thought I'd catch up with these guys faster than I have done. But these guys are moving. C-Mac again. Oh, you're in first place now, C-Mac. I see that little crown next to your name for number 1. Thank you very much. Are you trying to edge me just like Troy? It only works if there's 30 seconds left on the timer. You've currently just extended it to, I think, something like 6.5 hours by yourself. Disgusting work. Yeah, and as soon as this race is done, I'll get everybody's time added on. Really do appreciate it. These guys are going at it a bit, aren't they? I'm going to have to go outside. Nice. I think Caboso's Huzz is Ollie, if I was to guess. There's not too many people that end up riding the Fantic. Oh. Got that wrong. Am I still going to be able to go over this? Stretch it. Yeah. Then Ollie, even if Ollie changes his name, he's usually still number 27, so it probably isn't him actually thinking about that. Just don't get too many Fantic enjoyers these days. There was a period of time where everybody was on it after Troy made the meta video. Oh, I gained on Jake. I think that might be my best lap around here. 202 flat. Yeah, it's still not like the 201s to the 2 minutes that Cam and Chase were running yesterday. But it's something. It's not too bad. I suppose I'm on a bit of a cheater bike right now. Usually, the issue they have with this Varg usually is it is really, really fast, but sometimes it's too fast for the tracks. So it ends up being a hindrance, whereas right now, the ruts that Rubes has built here hold you so well that there is no real downside to riding this at all. Who ended up winning on the leaderboard yesterday, by the way? I forgot to check before I finish. I know Godis was at the top for a really, really long time. I think Godis finessed the system, because I think there's a bug with YouTube where they just see the number, not the currency next to the number. So for Godis, 2,000 krone, for example, YouTube treats that as equivalent of like $2,000. So he fully playing the system. Oh, easy pay to win. Oh, we're on the last lap. I definitely prefer doing this track with 3 laps. I think if you do any more than that, it does get a little bit tedious sometimes. suppose at least if I'm riding the Vogue, you can hear the music a little bit easier. Why is Keir Starmer in the lobby? Oh, he's just fed up of ruining the country, so he's decided to play some MX bikes as well. Oh no, maybe that outside isn't as good as I thought it would be. It's not really anything to turn off of. I thought the berm was a bit bigger than it was. That was a nice chill first race of the day. Don't mind that at all. Is that where my hate for Troy started? I don't know why people have got this narrative that I hate Troy. I've got no issues with Troy whatsoever. We exchange DMs every now and then. We're nice with each other. I have no issues with Troy. Any shit that we give each other is purely for the sake of joking. Right, let me add all of this damn time on. So the maximum I can add at any time is 59 minutes. Let me show you this. The timer is so small, I can't change the size of it. But this is the timer that I'm working with. Right here. So I started the time 3 hours and 40 minutes, 10 seconds at the start of the stream. That's where we ended off yesterday. I add the time like this, but the highest you can go is 59. Even if I was to type in, so it's like 76, that this would translate to, and I press it, it only adds on 59 minutes. So the time just went there up by 59. So then I need to do another 17 minutes to get up to the total of that. And then I have to add another 20 for BP. And then I have to add another 1 for CMAC. There we go. We're almost up to 6 hours. So that's how I add the time to the timer. Can I admin... What do you mean? Yeah, I think I've missed a few chat messages there. Hang on. Riding was cancelled today. Is it? I haven't looked outside the window. Is it bad weather again? Sorry, let me catch up on chat quickly. CMAC, what is your Discord? I wonder why he's asking for your Discord. Eurotruck Sim is goated. We got that. Hate for Troy. No, 0 hate. That was CMAC's dollar. Why is Keir Starmer in lobby? Fantic Barks. When's video with me and Troy coming? I have no idea. Not really something we've ever discussed. Go on the RS racing track. We will do at some point today. We will do.
Hello.
Oh, thank you very much, Ols. Or Alex. One of you racist English folk. One second. Let me add this time and let me say what I want to say. Let me hang on. 25 minutes there. Actually, no, it might not be. I feel like that came in dollars because of the amount it was. Which one of you American folk? Or was it Task Force? Task Force was... No, who was it yesterday that asked me to do an Asian accent? Anyway, sorry, what I was going to say is, don't you find it odd sometimes how 2 donations come in at literally identical times to each other? To the pair of you again, thank you so much. Let's chill. Chill for a second. Let me just catch up and do some reading. Let me do some reading. Wait a second. Is that Aiden that got 5th? Yes, it looks like it. Number 71, Tuesday. I didn't even realise Higgo was in the lobby. Nice. Yes, the Ill Vision here. Number 71 is Aiden. And then Jake said, yeah, poor guy's never ridden the track before. Can I admin for the 250 riders? What do you mean, can I admin for the 250 riders? Oh, so the 250 riders can swap bike? Yes. What I'll do is if I just press reset server right now, it should let you choose the bike before we hop back in. Because, yeah, the 250s aren't good around there at all, I agree. Do you know anything about if Ariel will have Pro-Am for SX? I'm pretty sure. They have been doing it the last few seasons. I don't know if they'll call it Pro-Am or AMs. I'm not 100% sure, but they should definitely have one level below Pro to the best of my knowledge. Can we do a Linda race? I don't know if she's ready to come on cam right now. She's just sat in her onesie, just chilling. See Mac about to be homeless. No, if I was a guessing man, I think that C-Mac is someone who has done really well for himself in life. If he hasn't, and he's sending me every last bit of money that he owns, he needs to stop right now. Because I do not want to get in trouble for that. You can't write the fucking script.
Christmas is far away.
We're almost up to 7 hours. Wait, what? Can somebody run the math on that? If I was to do 12 hours a day, what would be the money value that it would take to get all the way up to Christmas Day? I don't want to be ringing my parents to say, sorry, I can't come and visit you this year. What was that? Was that 2468 yours, Ols? Because if it's just done in the chat, it should have popped up on the screen, like the 5-second thing. Or maybe it was 25, and that's the just tiny little amount that PayPal take. Better than the 30% YouTube take, I guess. Elims again, like last time. We will do elimination races today, 100%. Just letting everybody wake up and get in here. In law enforcement, work a lot of overtime. Thank you for keeping the streets clean. W respect. There's something like I've thought about that many times over the course of my life. I'm not someone that deals well with confrontation. I'd rather just like keep quiet, sit in the background, like walk away from conflict at all. So I do have respect for the people that put themselves out there every day like that. I really, really do. You never win in the lottery. If my Aussie ping causes issues, please let me know. I'll just watch stream. So how I've got these servers set up, Higo, which probably actually hinders you guys quite a lot, which I do apologise for, is I think anybody over 300 ping, which actually right now is just you and Arch, they go invisible to everybody else. So people can ride through you, essentially. So you get hit on your screen, but they don't get hit on theirs. And the only reason I have that in place is because I know the Oceanic players, the amount of them isn't as much as like EU and US. So it kind of caters more to one than the other. But it's purely to stop any of the wild collisions, people getting yeeted across the track miles and miles and miles. What the fuck? Is that actually the genuine number? £37,770 to go until Christmas. What the fuck? That's as much as I make in like 2 years normally, in the space of a month. Hang on, I need to do the maths on that myself. Calculator. What's the time right now? Actually, no. Let me Google. How many days until Christmas? We'll rough ballpark this. We won't do exact. So there's 53 days. Times it by 12 for the amount of hours that would be. Times that by 60. You are pretty much bang on. I've got 38k. I imagine if I deduct 1 day from there, it'd probably get exactly what you've got. It's disgusting. That's so bad. Fair enough. Fair enough. I keep messing up the sizing of my internet browsers. Hang on, let me do it this way. I have 3 windows open on this left monitor. So I've got OBS minimized to a certain size. I've got one web browser on here, one size with so the YouTube stream itself, MXB mods, and the MyMXB serverlets. And I've got another one which is the Monster Cat music player. What do you want to do? Have I got to get your name tattooed on my arse or something? Is this where we're going to end up? I can reverse it this time. I can do 16 minutes first. Actually, no, 17 minutes, add time. Plus 59 minutes adds up to the 76 minutes again. We're up to 8 hours today. See, mate, what you're doing is you're making it to the point where nobody else has to do anything and we're still going to go through to tomorrow. Literally just over 3 hours and we'll already be going through until tomorrow, which is gross. Does anybody remember when Ilum donate? You're actually insane, by the way. I always hate this moment when someone's generous multiple times because I don't know how many different ways you can say thank you and it sound genuinely sincere. But I really, really do appreciate that. Like, so much. Does anybody remember when I had the unwritten donation rule before I had my hair transplant? So I would not do it again. This is a disclaimer. I would not do this again because I do not want to ruin the hair transplant, and I feel like it would. When I had the unwritten rule with 1,000, I would shave my head bald. And Ilum did it on one of the donate-a-thons, and it added 16 hours of time in one go. That was disgusting. When I looked up at that screen and I saw it say, like, we still had 16 hours left to play, I was in a world of pain. I really, really was. Awful. How much to get my name tattooed on my arse? Well, I actually haven't got any tattoos yet, and I kind of want my first one to mean a little bit more. I don't think Linda would be very appreciative if we're in the bedroom and all of a sudden she sees the word CMAC. Well, I suppose it would be the other way around, because I'll be looking at her eye, and I'm not going to get into that too much. I'm not going to put a price on it for now, so I don't have to commit to anything. Whoa, 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 hang on, whoa! Jesus! Yeah, I don't roast me as much as you want. You've earned it. You've earned it. Go for it. 2K to get fishy on my ass. I could not think of a worse tattoo that you... Like, in terms of all of the words you could get tattooed around your ass, fishy is probably not one of the words that you want to get. Not ideal. Imagine... Like, imagine you're a single chap. You go to the club, you get lucky, you bring a woman home. She sees you've got the word fishy tattooed on your ring piece. That would be... Could you imagine a bigger turnoff? I'm more curious as to why Oliver's asking for CMAX Discord. If he goes and asks for money, that's kind of crazy work. The pocket watching's crazy. Thailand banter. Listen, we've got a little ingrown joke within our friend group. I would be all over a Thailand trip if the time ever happened. All types of people need some loving. Am I into pegging? Never had it done myself personally. I'm trying to think of the best way of wording this without it being absolutely too gross and too much information. So because my diet has not been great recently and I've been eating a lot of junk food and takeaway, you can imagine what that looks like when it comes out the other end, when it's time to relieve it from your body. The, let's say, exit is not in a good shape right now. I've basically split myself in two the last few times, so it is rather painful. So nobody is going near that, ever. Like, the chat has gone downhill, I really do agree. But we get real. We get real on this channel. We say the things that people are thinking about. Lovely Sunday, casual Sunday morning conversation. Right, I'll get across the finish line. This isn't a good lap at all or anything. I'll just get across the finish line and then we will re-rack them for race number 2 and then we'll switch. Never mind, we'll do it now. We'll do it now. Callum became cocky and stopped responding to you. Callum, you horrible man. Respond to Clytus right now. Right. Oh, just saw a jump start straight away. Let me do it one more time. The music's kind of hitting right now as well. It's just nice and chill. Not too much over-the-top dubsteppy. It's 4 AM. Yeah, go to bed, Kyler. Way too late. Or early, I guess. Just gotta get the feel for it. That's a fucking crazy statement. That is crazy work. How much championships have I won? I've only won 2 championships on this game. I won... So, well, I'll give you my whole history. I'm only doing, like, official championships, like what you'd call the professional championship on each game. On MX Simulator, I won 2 250 Supercross championships. And on MX Bikes, I won a 450 Supercross championship and a 450 Outdoors championship. $19 in the server, it won't let me join. I'm not sure. It might be something to do with pit spaces. I'm not 100% sure. But as soon as this race is done, I'm going to switch over tracks anyway. I haven't decided what track to do next, to be honest. So I'm open to any recommendations that people want to throw my way. Again, I'm going to probably for another hour or so, just do some normal races, then after that we'll get some elimination stuff going. Trying to use my head a little bit and give people some room. Slow up at the right times. Love when your camera goes inverted because you're that far upside down from a whip. Oh, okay, the inside's so much faster than the outside there. We'll try and go outside and triple on everyone's head, won't we? I just think inside's faster everywhere. Oh, another Varg, I see. It is indeed. W Skies. Real Skies. Call of Duty pro player, confirmed, question mark. Oh shit, survive. There's a pro Call of Duty player called Lynds, just without the D, so I think it's like LYNS, something like that. And every time I'm watching a match that he's in and the commentators say the name, I always think they're saying Lynds. Oh, pick her up. One of the downsides on the Varg, which I don't really see anybody talking about, is because you don't have any gears, when you select your gear in, most of the time you have to go just like slightly longer so you don't run out of speed on the straights. But then what that means is if you do mess up a corner like I did there before the finish line, you haven't really got enough acceleration just to be able to bust the finish line out. So you do have to still be quite smooth and hit your marks. It's not a get out of jail free card just because the bike's quite fast. I am vibing with it right now, though. I don't know why it's hitting so different today. Again, it could just be a really good track for it, but I'm having a good time. Good time right now. Ah! Try pushing it just a little bit too much. You ever can't sleep when you know you're going riding in the morning? I do struggle. It's not just with riding though. If I am doing anything the next day, anything of like importance, I think about it whilst trying to sleep too much. So then because my brain's active, I can't get to sleep. And then if I've been awake for a couple of hours thinking about it, my brain then, instead of shutting off, it goes, oh, if you fall asleep now, you're only going to get 5 hours worth of sleep. And then that makes me think about that even more, and then I can't sleep because of that, and it's awful. I do get in my own head quite a lot. Has your yen come through yet? No, I haven't had anything come through from you, Oz. I wonder if... do you reckon there's just like certain currencies that it accepts? Please don't send yen to my PayPal, because I've got no idea if that would fuck anything up. I know you're probably trying to scumbag the system and get to the top of the leaderboard, but I would appreciate some straightforward work. I would like an easier job explaining to my accountant why I've got all these different currencies coming in. Oh shit! Oh, yeah. Sometimes the bike gets stalled out slightly sideways. The wheels don't come back underneath you like you want them to. I'm in a bit of a twin sandwich right now. I've seen things like this on the hub before. Like one twin in front of me, one twin behind me. I don't even know where Jake is. It says, oh, he's there. says 5 seconds. That doesn't look like a 5-second gap. Oh, okay, it is a 5-second gap now. Holy shizer. 8 hours, must have missed a lot from yesterday. C-Mac just, I don't know, he empties his entire wallet upon the stream. And gifted a fuck ton of memberships again at the same time. I think his bank's probably called him or something saying, what's going on? Have you become a victim of credit card fraud in the last hour? My card expired like this month, and I got the new one through, and I love getting a new card. Something just so crisp about it, clean, untouched, unscathed. And then the first time I used it was when I've bought 18 Monster Energies, and the woman or the cashier asked to see my ID because she didn't think that I looked of age, which was absolute W. So I can promise you I've got a receding hairline and I'm almost 30. I can promise you I'm old enough to buy energy drinks. Although, in all fairness, when I shave, if I've got no stash or chin pubes whatsoever, I do look like a fetus. No, debit card, sorry, not credit card. My mistake. I've never used a credit card in my entire life. I've not spent a single penny via a credit card. I just feel like it's a recipe for disaster. I can understand using one if you're like wanting to build up your credit score, just like on small things, and you can pay that off each time. But I've never used it ever. What track next? Would anybody be upset if I did the Hot Wheels track again? I don't know why. I had so much fun playing that yesterday. I know we played it twice, but kind of want to do it again. I took that clip from the end of the stream yesterday and turned it into a little Instagram reel / TikTok reel. Edited it together this morning before starting the stream. Oliver's already said do it. So are we just agreeing that for some reason Rubes is the king of building tracks in a really short amount of time? Because everybody loves the Hot Wheels track. Everybody absolutely loves this as well. But the issue again with the Hot Wheels track is there's only room for 18 people. I usually like doing tracks that can accommodate a full lobby. But then I suppose we are going to do a bunch of elimination races at some point today, so we'll get a bunch of people in and out all the time, so maybe it's not too bad after all. No, it's a good, again, just nice straightforward race, no issues at all. Nice and chill. Gonna do a Krakenberg run today. You know what, Ollie, I generally might say yes. We got 8 hours almost on the clock, we got plenty of time. I'm sure we can sacrifice an hour and a half at one point to do a Krakenberg run. I'll wait until a little bit later on to let the Enduro boys all wake up. Don't want them to miss it. Yeah, I'll do Hot Wheels track next. Yeah, it sounds like we're on the same wavelength there, C-Mac. My issue, I don't like owing anything at any point. That even if it's like big purchase, I will just, if I have the means to do so, I will pay it off in one go rather than financing or loaning stuff. And I've just always been scared of getting into any kind of like bad debt. And I'm sure I like make it sound a lot worse than it is in my own head. Yeah, I hate owing things. Has anyone made GNCC track? I don't think so, no. We've had like a few single trail kind of stuff, but I've never seen any GNCC style replicas, for example. You make me ride an RM125 on the Hot Wheels track.
You're on RM125.
You horrible then. Man. I mean, I'll do it. You have ruined my enjoyment of the Hot Wheels track now, though. Nice. Right, 20 minutes added on. Let me get the link for this track in case anyone hasn't got it, although I think at least 18 people in here will have it already. I do need to change the service out then, because I don't think it's set up for the classic bikes at all. 7 AM in the middle of the US. Yeah, all the US folks should slowly start waking up now. Although waking up at 7 AM on a Sunday if you're not riding is kind of crazy work. Let me pre-select this before I fire up the server, just because I know if I spend time changing bikes as the server's up. Where am I I need Classic, don't I? Classic MX2. There we go. Why do 125s have the power of 85s in this game? It's actually stupid. I don't know. I don't know. The general speed of everything's a bit strange in this game. Like, some bikes feel slower than they should do. I think 450s are way quicker than they have any right to be. Do the RS racing track. I will do at some point today. We had some fun on it yesterday. I enjoyed it. Let me have a look at the leaderboard. What's the leaderboard situation? Oh, you're all fucked. C-Max actually got more XP today than Godis had yesterday with his 2,000 Chrome. C-Max currently on 13,300. And then second place... Who's second place? Let's have a look. Ols is in third with 1,400. Second place. I think Higo's in second place. Yeah, he is. Higo's second with 2,725. Nice. Top fans as well. It's a good way of wording it. Right. Am I going to struggle to get over any of the jumps on this track then? I know they're not like huge jumps. There's two thought processes to the 125s being slow. You could think that they're slow, but I actually think the real issue is they're quite close to real life speeds, but all of the tracks we have in game are massively overscaled. So that's the reason why we can't get over the jumps. Let me do 4 laps. Also, a little word of warning to everybody joining this server right now. When we start a race on this track, if you have the unfortunate luck of starting on gates 1 or 2, your first lap will not count. Just because there's an issue with the timing gates on this. So it is luck of the draw, unfortunately. If, however, you're on gates 3 through to 18, you're absolutely fine. So kind of I didn't change the track. God damn it. So gates 3 through to 18 are really the gates that you want to get. Gate 3 is the prime gate. I don't know the exact formula for it, Dr. Fluggo, but to the best of my knowledge, it's a combination of either super chats or just normal chats in general. Yeah, sorry about this, gamers, you're going to have to back out now. Or just chats in general. But they've made it so you can't, like, just spam chat over and over again and it gives you XP. I think it gives you a certain amount every so many minutes, for example. Right. What's this called? It's HW? HW Heaven. There it is. Name of the kart track from yesterday was Nürburgring Kart Bahn. It's part of a pack on MXB mods called KRP stock tracks or track pack, something like that. Yeah, just search KRP on MXB mods and the whole pack will come up for you. It's just a bunch of tracks that come with Paboso's other game, Kart Racing Pro, and somebody just converted them over to work in MX bikes. It would be nice if YouTube ever implemented something like channel points. So if you do just watch the stream a lot, you can use it on things. Because I do like the interaction that Twitch has, but it's just the issue of with how bad the bitrate is. MX bike streams always look so arse, like so blurry all the time. I've never played. Have I played Kart Racing Pro? I think it's the only one I haven't played. I played his car game once for a video because I was driving just like a rally car on MXB Club because I thought it'd be funny. And then other than that, I played GP bikes and I played MX bikes. I haven't played his kart game. Why is this bike so loud compared to the others? Turning this down a click or two. My reshade is Hurren's reshade. So on MX Bike Shop, find the Hurren compound, and in the description on the shop, he's linked his reshade in there. Go down 2 clicks. That's a bit better. Got a new toy of racing at your local kart track. Let's have a look. IRL riding channel. Oh, they allow those on the kart tracks, do they? I thought you'd need like specific mini moto kind of tracks. They are really cool. I've seen some places, I don't know if they're in the UK or if they're somewhere else in the world, but I've seen like indoor go-kart tracks where it is mini supermoto bikes instead, and I would love to try that at some point. It does look fun. Does look cool. Where does this invisible barrier end? Okay, it just covers a little bit there. To be fair, but the screenshot that the guy took, I was running a different reshade, so he is actually right in that scenario. Right now, I'm running Hurren's one. The one I was running in that screenshot was one of Kecks that I adjusted, which was this one. But as you can see, far too bright on a track like this. So I just run Hurren's. I mean, this track doesn't even look like it needs it. This is no reshade at all. Oh, God. I was right. What? Oh, C-Mac, what about the Discord message? Just say yes or no if what I've just said, like Discord message. In which case, I'll wait for him to say yes or no first before I say what I want to say. Right, okay, so I'll say what I'm going to say. To anybody watching this stream, if you see anybody generous enough to donate large sums of money to me, please do not then take it upon yourself to message that person and ask them for money yourself. Because that probably puts them in a really awkward position. So please don't pocket watch people. And things like that are the exact same reason why when Ilum donated that 1,000 for me to shave my head, he had done it anonymously at first, but for that exact reason he knew people would message him. So please don't do that. And I said, as soon as I saw Oliver message asking for your Discord, I knew for a fact that's what he was going to say. So don't do that. I like to think there's some sort of a common transaction that happens on these streams where I'm trying to provide some sort of entertainment. You've got a little bit of a parasocial relationship with me already to where you might watch videos or be a fan anyway. And then so and you want to make me suffer a little bit, so there's like a common transaction there. If you're just messaging somebody on Discord asking them for money, there's no transaction there. It's just that you're just asking. It should be common sense, but I have a feeling we do have some young people in the community. But please don't make people feel awkward. Oh, you've absolutely shafted me here. I can't get over any of these jumps. I'm tapped in 5th gear. I can't. No! Oh, I can't go any faster. Things now I can't even ride away from people if they're going to try and yeet me off the map. Everyone's doing this now, god damn it. Some people have seen yesterday's stream. I swear we took off the face of that jump at the same speed and Ollie went further. Ah, too far to the right. I think I'm gonna get my only chance of doing well in these next two races on this track is just hoping that everybody else goes off the track, like crashes. When I used to have a road bike that I'd ride to work or to college when I was younger, I had one that had built-in electric hand warmers for the bike itself, and I cannot tell you how nice that was when it was cold in the winter. It would get to a point where sometimes I'd burn my hand there with that warm. The only downside is, because it was only a 125 that I was riding, I only had quite a small battery as well. And if I run the hand warmers on my journey from home to college without turning them off, after a couple days of doing it, my battery would be completely flat. So I'd always have to make a mental note of turning them off like 5 minutes before I got to college, so the battery actually had a chance to recharge itself a little bit. What's Rusper sliding in my DMs with? Let's have a look. What on earth is that? Oh, hang on. That took me a second. Does anybody ever have it when you get sent TikTok reels? When you click on the reel that they've sent you, it shows you a completely different one the first time, so you have to close and reopen TikTok and do it again. Fair enough. No, that is a decent meme. Love the heated grips on your R6. So I've only had 3 road bikes ever. First one was just a standard moped when I first passed. Then I went to a CBF 125, and then the last bike I had was an MT-07. And I did like the MT-07. The only issue is I found that on longer rides I did get lower backache from the riding position. The only reason I stopped really riding is because I would always get like geared up, so I'd wear like the kind of Kevlar-y jeans that have like built-in knee pads and stuff, like the mini boots, not proper boots, because I don't want to be the person to get hit by a car and get road rash and all sorts. So on my like 20-minute journeys to and from work, it was a pain in the arse getting all kitted up every time. And then the other issue was I had my little car as well. I had like my first shitty little car, which was a little Vauxhall Corsa. So I tend to drive that a lot more anyway. And I just couldn't justify paying for the insurance costs every month with the amount I rode it. So I ended up selling it, and I haven't had one since. You got jump started? I'll restart. There might be a case. I thought there was 18 gates. I just want to double check. Just do not move. As soon as you get onto this gate, do not move whatsoever, because there's no gates for you to push forwards and roll into. You just have to wait. So what will happen is in a second, at the top left of your screen, a red light will appear, and then when it turns into a green light, that's when you go, essentially. Yeah, we'll do a bigger track. We'll do 2 races this, and then we'll do a big track afterwards. So you go red light. Someone at the front row just got a jump start. Green light. Oh, well, there you go. King's race didn't last very long. He got a little bit too aggressive in turn 1 and fell off the map. So my only chance of having a decent result here is just staying on the bike. Whip. The US had daylight savings last night, didn't they? If so, I'm pretty sure the race goes back to normal time for me. And if that is the case, then NSP should start in 6 hours and 45 minutes. 6 hours, 45 minutes from now. So what will happen is, when I do the NSP commentary stream, I'm just going to pause the timer. So it doesn't affect it, because, I mean, it'll be a normal stream that I would do anyway. No, he can add them to the bottom of the track, but I think that's kind of the point of this one, is to stay up or fall to your death forever. So this is now what we get to see. Which is very unfortunate. The good thing is, the race is very, very short. But actually, so many people have fallen off. We've only got 3 people still alive, I think. Actually, how many do we still have? It hasn't usually been that bad before. Are people just getting, like, aggressive on the track today? We've got 2 people. Only 2 people haven't fallen off the track. Gamers, what are we doing here? I would like to say that my fall off was slightly assisted. Only slightly. Thank you very much, CMAC. I appreciate that. Enjoy whatever it is you're up to today. And hopefully we're still going tomorrow. I can catch you tomorrow as well. Or maybe later today. Maybe later, we'll see. I really do appreciate it. How do you make a start with no gates? It uses GP bikes logic. I don't know how he's done it, but obviously Paboso's other game, GP bikes, is like this. These guys are on their last laps, so we'll re-rack them after this. After work, okay, maybe don't enjoy it too much, but I hope time flies somewhat fast. Keep them streets clean. No, I've downloaded nothing. Vixnef. Whoa! What's going on here? Okay, I think I'm haunted. My phone just started moving by itself. Alright, close. Don't need any of that. Nice. Yeah, let's re-rack them. Put it back in practice. One more round here. It's only a very short 4-lapper. Hopefully I can survive a little bit further into the next one. NSP is in 6 hours and 45 minutes. Ooh, stay away. Yeah, boy. Oh, isn't it nice being on the attacking end of that rather than the receiving end? I really do wish that the first 2 gates worked good around this track, because elimination races around here would be so funny. There's people yeeting each other off the side of the map everywhere. Oh, hang on. Did I just see some new tech trying to be discovered? Wait, can you... Oh, actually, I think the inside there might be a little bit too sharp. Hang on. Let's try and do this in slow-mo, see if it works. So he was trying to land here and do this one. Oh, gee, oh yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think you get a great drive for the next straight. Well, my dad himself used to. I said this yesterday, to be fair, but I don't know how many people were here. My dad used to say when I was younger, like, you can't take it to the grave with you. So that's why, like, growing up, we'd like go riding, like racing on the weekends. Him and my mum now have their own road bikes, and they go out on long weekends riding. Thank you very much. Who's just subscribed? Thank you very much, Josh, for subscribing. I do not like where that notification was just placed.
You wouldn't understand a band if it hit you, lil jit.
Guys, what's happened the last 2 days? Dio did, to be fair, Dio did warn me in Discord 2 days ago. What was the exact words? Let me check. Dio said, "It's so sad that I got paid today." And he has just flopped his knob out and fully flexed on the competition. Don't ask Dio for his fucking Discord, you freaks. Don't. You already tried it with CMAC. Don't do it to Dio as well. Thank you, Dio. Absolute W. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're doing well again. Actually, I know we didn't see you around for quite some time, but I'm glad you're back into the swing of things. Don't do that and then disappear. Don't, at least hang around for a while. Don't treat me like a slut. You can't just fuck me and then leave. You have to at least, you gotta give me a little bit of attention, please. Right, that ends up being 150 minutes. I'll do it in 3 lots of 50. That's the easiest way. So number 1, number 2, number 3. Wait, it's 10 hours and 13 minutes. What's the time right now? 1:20 plus 10 hours would be 11:20. 12 minutes. Oh, we're almost through to tomorrow already. Yeah, you better stay. Don't do me like that. Oh, on. Yeah, thank you so much, Dio. Thank you. I don't know. I don't think we've ever had one of these donator-thons that have had this much... Oh, what's the word? This much momentum at the start. Like, have kicked off this insanely. Actually unreal. Actually disgusting. W to all of you. Right, let me re-rack him on here, and then we'll get into a race where we can actually get a full lobby going rather than just 18 people. We will do, after this, we will do... Actually, I was going to say we was going to do RSR, because Oliver's been asking for it. But the RSR track also has this same issue of only having like 20 start gates, maybe 30 maximum. Can anybody remember how many start gates Kevin Fuela's track had from yesterday? The 24-hour one. Because I do want to do a track that has at least 30 start gates. The RSR is not paid, no. No, we haven't. None of the tracks are paid for the time being. Christmas Day stream at this rate, maybe. I'm going to have to ring up the parents and be like, listen guys, I'm currently working. Currently have an obligation to my fans where I have to now work Christmas Day. I think they'd understand. Somebody who wouldn't understand is Linda. Linda would be fuming. She'd be absolutely livid. Oh, okay. Am I going to fall off the map again after being... I'm not touching my controller right now. Oh no. Oh, it's doing that thing. So look, hang on, I don't know if anyone's ever seen this glitch before. If you have a weird collision where you should have crashed, but the game doesn't make you crash, you then get really, really wonky physics again. Like, I can't physically turn properly. Like, this is me... There you go, and then you crash, and now it goes back to normal. It's like the game expected you to crash so much that the physics completely change. That happened to American Aiden 2 Anaheim 1s in a row. 2 years in a row that happened to him, and he couldn't respawn for ages. Thank you very much, Breezy. Nice little green name. Lovely stuff. Just kick Ollie or something now? No, he's been alright. He's been fine. Caboso's Huzz is so hazardous in every lobby. Someone spend 20 real quick. Oh, is it Ollie? I've need to change his number or somebody else is running the number. He is a hazard anyway, but he does also at the same time come in here to complain about other people quite a lot. Whaler track's got 40 gates. Oh, we'll do the Whaler track next then. I want to get a full lobby going. If anybody wants to go and pre-download that if you haven't got it already. I don't know why I keep coming to this lane rather than the other split, because I physically can't get up and over this jump. Especially if I'm in the wrong gear like I am right now. Holy. Yeah, let's get 2 races going around Kevin's track, because that will take us up to like the 2-hour mark. And let's get some elimination races going after that. Who's giving facials? Thanks you. Oh, thanks you, Vixnev.
4 months of membership. You should do Paris Raceway, my drone.
Cheeky little 4 months. We could do... Oh, we've not done a Paris Raceway Elim in a while. It's one of them tracks that was almost like overplayed in eliminations at one point, but we've not done it in quite some time. I think everyone used to really enjoy doing a 125 Paris elimination race. I'd be curious to see if anybody's interested in that. Like Paris Elims on 125s, like classic OEMs maybe. Normal 125s. Mate, is one group much faster than the other, or are they somewhat competitive with each other? 'Cause I could open it up to both and people choose what they want to ride. As if I'm about to get third right now when I started in last, just from everybody falling off the map. You saw nothing? Classics are better now. How have they done that? How have they made old 125s better than modern 125s? I'm so happy I didn't say what I wanted to say just before I crashed, because that would have been so embarrassing. Right, let's get this Kevin Whaler track on the go. We'll do 2 races around there, and then we'll sort out the elimination race. Copy. Where is my chat? There it is. Wait, what you... Error, try again. Can I not type in my own chat? There we go. What? That was strange. Very peculiar. Oh, let me see if this works real quick, or if she'll tell me to go away. Hang on. You know how you're like the best girlfriend ever? Is there any chance of receiving a bagel? Just cream cheese. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Nice. Lunch is ordered, gamers. Absolute W. Right, let's get the next lobby set up. Oh, I can get off of that 125 now. I was actually thoroughly enjoying the Suzuki 450 yesterday, even though it's hella slow. What shirt do I have on? This is my EICMA shirt. There you go. It's my EICMA shirt. I'll make my face cam bigger. Hang on. This is what they gave out to us when we was competing in Italy 2 years ago. And it's got my name on the back as well. Nice, nice, nice. My day's going great, thank you. Tang, very, very good. MX Championship, but we did on SX. I didn't even see that it said MX. I just see EICMA and that's it. Right. Microphone back into a good position. Am I even going to be able to get in here? Have I been joining the server? Or is this just bike selection that I'm in normally? Suzuki, done. Oh no, I haven't even put the server up yet. Okay. Right, track is going to be Whaler 24-hour challenge. And we're going to do 3 laps, because 4 does get quite long around here. Set the server up for 40 people. Is that an MTG sticker? Where is it? No, this... Are you even going to be able to see that? I'll turn my microphone, like, round at the angle that you need to see it. That is a Kecks sticker. Underwear brand that I'm sponsored by. I wish I had a MTG sticker, that'd be cold. We've got popping off now. Theo, again? Can you add 50 more minutes? I bought 200.
I bought 200. I want my 200
Whoa,
minutes.
whoa, hang on. It's converted to GBP, brother. It's converted to GBP. It's a pound. You know what? For you, even though that's just 38 that you've added there, I will add on a full another 50. And you can do the maths. You can confirm. There you go. Because everybody has been so insane today, I have no issue adding that extra stuff on. Thank you so much. I do think the manner that you went about it earlier was genuinely quite funny. Just saying. You wouldn't understand a band, little jit. Bro fully flopped it out. Nah, thank you so much. Can I... My microphone's gone all floppy now. It's really annoying me. Because like the screw that I need to twist, you have to like pinch really hard to twist it, and like it's on both sides. You have to kind of like counter screw. But again, I can't pinch with this hand hard at all because like my ligaments in this thumb are all fucked. Say my name. Oh, the server's up. I don't think I'm even going to get in my own server gamers. I've fully chalked that. Oh, have I? No, it's not up. Okay, cool. Right, we'll set it to 35, just so the server doesn't die. We'll save it. It's open to all bikes. Let's put the erode is on. I'm going to turn the erode down slightly to 0.15 rather than 0.2, because it was pretty chalked yesterday after a race. What's severe name? I think she's saying Say My Name. The song is called Say My Name. Now, yeah, we do go through to tomorrow. So no matter what happens in today's stream, tomorrow's stream will be... Oh, no, sorry. Tomorrow's stream's going to be going ahead anyway, because we're going to pause for like 2 hours to stream the NSP Championship. Oh, I think... Yeah, never mind. He did say what's server name. Just type in Lyns, Archie. Type Lyns in the server list and it will always come up. Is it full already? Jesus Christ. Is it bad that I love the power that I have here sometimes? Like, we can just get any lobby on any track just full like that. I love it. Because there's nothing I hate more than loading up the game and just seeing a bunch of lobbies full of forest. I was like, sometimes I just want to hop in and play something a bit different, and we can't do that usually until like these kind of streams happen. That's actually that's gross how fast that filled up. Right, hopefully I don't get breezy today and get stuck in the invisible barrier in turn 1. That would be nice. It's odd to me how the refreshing the servers sometimes just takes so long to load some servers and not others. Huh? What was that slide out? I want to see how warranted that just felt really weird, like the bike just gave up. But unless I was much further lent over than I initially thought. It's kind of like fell over. Fair enough. I mean, I can't argue with it. I was definitely went over quite far, but that was really strange. Graphics settings, yeah. Yeah, sure. Where are they? There you are. Feel free to take a screenshot of it if you want to. If you want to improve graphics, turn 3D grass off, first of all. But if you want to make your FPS better, turn grass off and track screens. Then you can turn all of this light and stuff off, and then if you want even more, turn your aliasing all the way to 0. But I would recommend keeping everything else on high, because sometimes if you run stuff on medium, your game freezes when people join lobbies. Rear end got light. Yeah, that's fair. I just feel like it just really disappeared on me unexpectedly. Yeah, 24 hours this track was built in, by the way. Just want to throw that reminder out there for everybody. I feel that there might be some cheating going on there, because how do you get all of these objects in here as well within the space of 24 hours? It's crazy work. It takes hours to place objects down. I think it's just a quad uphill, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go to the right. Always forget that turns right there and end up jumping off the track. Oh, hold on to it, buddy. Good morning, Christopher. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome to day 2. Yeah, only time I'll ever do this, I'll show you my input as well. Just because I've done so many videos at this point. This is just what I'm currently running. It might change before Supercross. I got no idea. I'll experiment with it a bit. We'll see. Sure, he said he didn't sleep. That is sick, to be fair, if he's done that. Well, I've seen some of Kevin's processes before. He's got things so streamlined and optimized. He's so good at what he does. That does make it more believable. I'm just kind of going from, like, how long it takes me to build tracks. It took me 6 months to build one track. To do one in 24 hours is outrageous. Minimum hours required for a Supercross. I don't think like that really exists, to be honest. Caden, some people just pick up the game really quickly. Some people it takes quite a bit longer. Just go watch a setup video, Oliver. I don't change any of my simulation settings. Yeah, this filled up in about 5 seconds. Have I ever rode or raced enduro? Never hard enduro, but I've done some hare and hound stuff when I was younger. Can we go on block out SX? I really don't want to. KN, I really don't want to. I don't like it. I don't want to take the vibes away. I've been having actually genuine fun on this game so far the last 2 days. It's genuinely strange how much turning the road down by 0.05 has changed this. This isn't going away anywhere near as quickly as it was yesterday. Oh my god, that was a bad time to get a frame freeze. Holy guacamole, as the kids would say. Yesterday. So, oh shit, hang on. I haven't paid it yet. It was due yesterday. I haven't paid it. I hate seeing that number disappear out of the bank account. I hate it so much. And it's not like I could just take it out of what we've had in the stream so far, because YouTube revenue is always like a month after, if that makes sense. So anything earned in November, so from the beginning to the end of November, gets paid out at the end of December. So it's always like a month's delay there. I think I'm going to need Linda to send me half, because if I pay all of it out of my account right now, I actually will only have £23 left. Which is not good if other bills come out. Not good. You're back on your emulating BS recently. What games have you been emulating, Dio? I went through a period of playing like the old like PlayStation 2 games and things like that, like MTX Motor Tracks. But something that I'll probably want to do a little bit more, just depends on free time or other games I'm playing, is just go back through the older Pokemon games. Because you can't see here, but behind me, on these shelves, I've got like the first six ever Pokemon games released. But but they're in actual boxes, like collector's boxes, so I don't want to take them out and use them per se. So I might just emulate it onto the PC instead. At this current moment in time, Honda, the reason that I live where I live right now, which is, it's not a great area, it's not nice, but the reason I'm here is because of the low rent prices. We have a semi-detached 3-bed, 1 decent-sized bedroom, 2 very, very small one. This is one of them. Linda's got her own little room, the same size as this as well. It is 800. So, that's the only reason that we're here. Hmm? They won't be able to see you, that's alright. You got very much. Boys, what, warm in here? Because of the PC? You don't want to show your face with your lovely face mask on? No? You don't want to smile because you can't crack the face mask either? Done your nails again? Very nice. Mmm. England, Rockwood. So most things in the south of the UK are really, really expensive. So we moved further up north just because it was cheaper. Ah, that is a good bagel. Very nice. Hello, Alex. Glad the tutorials have been helping you. Oh, yeah, but Birmingham is one of them places I just would never want to move to. Well, the funny thing about living in the UK is the housing market prices are pretty much just explained by 2 things. It's either how close you live to London, and the second thing is how many ethnicities live in that area as well. If there's lots of various ethnicities, then the place tends to be cheaper. If there's not many different ethnicities, then it will be very expensive. Main cities are a bit of an outlier sometimes, like Birmingham, for example. Many, many different ethnicities there, but still expensive. Yeah, I won't go into any further detail about where in the UK I live. Black Shadow MX looks fun. It is. It's good. Paul Whip cooked up a storm on that one. Have we got anyone exciting to watching this lobby just while I'm eating? Oh, we do. Boy's back. Boy's been grinding recently. Yes? What might that be? Kill nail. Oh. If you want to properly follow yourself and examples, so I know what I'm looking for. I have no idea. Don't do that. That's it, I don't want to get the same thing. Yeah, sure. Send me some examples. Yeah, if you want it. But fine. Completely up to you. I ain't forcing you to be on camera. For some reason, the mic's not very sensitive though, so you will have to talk loudly.
Hello!
Oh my Christ. My ears. That's good. We currently have 10.5 hours on the time.
Whoa! When did that happen?
A combination... Oh, just today. We started today with like 3 hours 40. Dio's slapped his knob out on everyone.
Oh.
And then also a man by the name of C-Mac. He is from the US and works in law enforcement. He's been, you know, cleaning up the streets. Being daddy, basically. Been good. It's been good fun.
Yes, I am.
Other than maybe a gel set for Christmas. Higo's also been very lovely both mornings. Higo. Aussie man. Australia mate. Go just hopped in yesterday morning, first thing. Oh, let me read his... He said hello to you. What is that? Where is he? I don't think he's not in here right now. It's not here. It's disappeared. That's an old one from him.
Oh, hello.
That's annoying, was it? Basically, he sent 2,000 Swedish krone, which was 150 pounds.
Oh.
Yeah. We'll have to go with this. Yeah, it's disappeared on my stream for some reason. Morning, Ty. Hello. This track is... Did I pin this track in particular? Yeah, track's in the pinned comment. Just click on the link in the pinned comment. No worries. You may not kiss me as you leave. You are still kind of under the weather. Goodbye. You better have washed your hands before you made it. Let's watch Aiden a little bit again. Bro's rocking all the Sidemen names. Minimum wage is like $9.50 a month. Still, like, yeah. That's the annoying thing about the UK right now. You're not... Well, I don't know if you're from the UK, actually. I'm just kind of presuming. One thing that annoys me is you've got the older people, let's say like 50 plus, where when they wanted to buy a house back in the day, it was equivalent to like 3 years' salary. And they're just like, oh, young people spend too much money these days, blah, 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 that's why they can't get a house. And it's like, well, yeah, but the price to buy a house nowadays is like 17 times salary. So it just doesn't really relate. Everything just gets more and more expensive. And for many years, I thought there's no way house prices can just keep going up and up and up and up with nothing changing, and they just do. There's been no crash. I don't know if there ever will be a crash. I don't know. It's kind of gross. Yeah, my parents paid, I think, 70 for theirs originally, and now it's worth like 300. But to be fair, the reason that's gone up so much is because it's nearish to London.
Out and ride in a few.
Oh,
hope you have a good stream.
Thank you very much, Wee-Woo. Also, hope you have a great day's riding. I'm very jealous. I do appreciate the 20, my man. I will hopefully catch you later when you're done. Let us know how your day went. Aiden, what's going on here? This is not the performance I expect from you. What's you, Tang? Where are you? Let's have a look. There you are. Orbit. On a 250. That thing must struggle to get up some of these hills. Hello, boys. Yeah, it is disgusting. I generally don't understand, unless you are very, very, very well off, how you're meant to ever just own a house outright. I'm pretty sure the prices of mortgages are just going up and up and up as well. Well, the bottom half of this bagel was nice, but the top half not so much. I've got no idea what half of these seeds and various other bits are. Nah. It's food though, might as well finish it. Used to move in last London, moved to Spain, and now I'm Sparky. Thought that would be good, but being self-employed here in Spain cost me 40 days. I've got myself, But really, they that kind of sucked. I'm sorry for you, Swifties. There's just all sorts of bullshit. Gotta keep the little man down. Your family has a bungalow worth a mil. That is disgusting. Yeah, that is crazy work. Sorry, boys. I will actively go back to playing the game again as soon as I've finished eating this. This is all I've had to eat today. Where's my... I've still got half of a monster open. I need to finish that as well. Who else we got on there? Davey, some love. I don't watch too much of Davey. I could see his gear yesterday. He's running different stuff today. Hello, Sherry. No, I won't buy any more until I run out of the ones I've got. So I've got now 7 black ones left, and then I've got 9 white ones in the fridge as well. Because we still got people sinking in. I'll wait for this to go 9:39:00, so it gives people the full minute to get synced in, and then I'll start the race. I will say, whilst it's almost impossible to even just like rent by yourself at the moment, you kind of have to do it with someone like a partner. If you have the luxury of still being able to live with family and they're not in a rush to kick you out the door, save every single penny you can. I was so lucky that I had worked for a good number of years while still living with my parents, and my dad literally just said, do not worry about paying us, because I know that a lot of parents ask for rent from their kids straight away, which I think's like bollocks, to be honest. All you're doing is taking money away from them that they could be saving to then get their own place. It's like you didn't need rent from them the last 18 years. Why do you need rent from them now all of a sudden? When my dad was like, just save it whilst you can. And honestly, that's one of them things that goes such a long way, and I'm so appreciative of that. Yes, my MX testing setup, I did make that. I don't know when I made it. I don't know what tracks it was made for in particular. I do a very bad job of naming my setups, but yeah, that was... I made that at some point. You now have 0 seconds left to join, but you can also join... We're doing 2 races on this track, so you can join for the race after this. Nice jersey. Thank you very much, Jams. I'm sure you've still got yours laying around somewhere. Oh no, that suspension is just pure luck, Oliver. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just pressing random shit until it feels good, so I wouldn't be able to, like, tailor-make a suspension for people. When I'm about to start a race, wait an extra 10 seconds. Well, now I'm going to just have to do it without waiting at all. But I know what you mean. There's been... Um. 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 Okay, I think we're all good this time. What on earth just happened? Harry, you are the chosen one. No, it should be a short one. It's only 3 laps. I've seen it happen. I don't know what causes it. I've seen it happen before. Just MX bikes things. That's a good shout, to be fair, Astro. Never even thought of anything like that before. Nice. I survived the first corner this time. These people did not. Wait, how did they get past the invisible barrier? That's annoying. I could have had a really good start there. There's an invisible barrier on the bank where you turn left or right to begin with. I'm surprised I managed to shoot over top. Kind of a crazy low line. Cash money, I've just seen the first line of that paragraph only. I have not read the rest of it yet. But first line only alone. Come and chill with the boys. Let the stream take all of your emotions away. Hang out in a safe space, we got you, boo. Sorry to hear that for you. Again, I've not read the rest of the... I've just literally seen the first sentence of it. First line of it. Damn, look at the train we got going right now. The boys are moving. We've got 3 of the Club MX FXR boys all on top of each other. Oh, shit. Oh, they had slight collisions, I think. Should have been second gear. I think, you know what? The Dookie's kind of holding its own right now. No, Aiden doesn't really know where he's going. I don't think he's played this track until right now, but... I think I took Davey out. Davey, if that was me, I'm so sorry. He might have just stepped off the jump before too hard and then got into the face of the jump after. Oh my goodness, Aiden's on X Games mode. Oh, he almost rode it out. Boys, why am I kind of fucking right now? I'm barking. Oh, almost lost the front end over that. I'm having a lot of fun right now. This track is really flowy when you link it all together. Jinx myself every time. God damn it. Every time. Oh, I'm flat landing. I'm dead. Never mind. CBS suspension coming in clutch. I'm dead. That is not a good place to crash. I had such a good, like, 2 laps there. I was really impressed with myself. Just catching up with the lead. Now the FXR boys are back on my booty cheeks. Oh! Just fell away from me. Oh boy, it's all falling apart. I'm gone. Let's have a look. Now, let me actually read Cash Money's one now. So I missed your day 1 stream, but I'm heading to church, so I'll join once back. No worries, Cash Money. No worries whatsoever, sir. Appreciate having you here whenever you are. Corrupted? Are we trolling, or is that genuinely just happened? That's fucking nuts if that's true. Oh, shit. Rest in peace, Freddy! He's dead. He's dead. Like a strand of it. That's weird. I don't understand if there was... like in the middle of it, or just in the wrapper? That's very strange. I don't want to send £20, but you should kick Aiden again. Unfortunately, it would have benefited him this time. I don't understand, like, how's Aiden getting this many orders for coaching lessons, by the way? I need to start plugging my shit again, but I'm too socially awkward. I hate getting into calls with people I've never spoken to before. In the wrapper is sus, because you've got 2 options then. You've either got someone's opened it, put some steel wool in it, trying to choke some kids out on Halloween and closed it again. Or you just had an issue where they was cleaning the equipment at the factory and a little bit of steel wool fell off and is now in your wrapper. Very interesting. Hello, Leander. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're good. He gets like 1 to 2 a day. So Aiden's is actually earning more money than me a month, by the sounds of it. Where are they all coming from? How much does Aiden charge for an hour, by the way? Just curious. Just asking for a friend. Not going to, I heard, personally, I heard eating a bit of steel wool every day just is really good for your insides. It just keeps it clean, you know. Local supermarket found pins and strawberries. Boys, we're getting some horror stories going on here. That does not sound good. Right. Astro Ace screenshotted, sending it to the authorities right now. The issue I always had when I was coaching people is sometimes it genuinely feels like why if I just left that? We're doing 2 races. Let me see if I can get back in. Sometimes it generally feels like you run out of things to help them with after 30 minutes and you have to fill up the space of an hour. And you have to make sure that it is a good hour, because then otherwise people have just wasted money. That track was shy. No, I disagree with that. I really like that track. I think you just have to get a bit of a flow going. Aiden's charging a little, like, 30 for an hour. I mean, in terms of like an actual like a wage, if you was to write that to a job, that is not shabby at all. If that track was $2, would still be no complaints. I generally think, like, there's such a hard grey area now, like a blurred line between what tracks you should and shouldn't pay for. I definitely think facilities, like the ones that have maybe like 4 different tracks or so, all super high quality, should always be right up there near the top. Then if I compare the track we've just played to other tracks that are on the shop right now, then yeah, it should be a pay track in comparison. So it's crazy to me that he can build a track of that quality in 24 hours. I'm not even, like, I will happily admit to you boys, if I had that much talent in building tracks of that quality, you'd be getting shit on the shop once a week. Like, that is, bank is being made there, I promise you. You left because I left. Freddy, would you jump off of a bridge if I jumped off of a bridge as well? Would you follow me through to my demise? How long until NSP? You have got just under 6 hours. Just under 6 hours until the NSP starts. I know, no, Jake, so it was 7 PM our time last week, but the US have now had their daylight savings too, so I believe it goes back to 8 PM how it has usually been for us. Spanish, Eli Tomac. Hola, Eli. ¿Cómo estás? Ça va? Actually, no, fuck, Sava's French, isn't it? I think Sava, yeah, Sava is French. Shit. W Earth update. Oh, I hear the sound of 2 strokes in my ears. Thank you very much, Pildo, for the 10. Very kind of you. No message, sir. Had 10 minutes on. Bosh, done. No way we've got Jorge and Tomac in the chat at the same time. Muy bien. I literally know. I was about to say, wait, what the fuck is... Yeah, I literally got hola. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. That's basically, that's all I got. How many people are still... Racing, loading, racing, loading. We just got L Scott sinking in. Got a bunch of people in here as spectators. I'm guessing they was kind of hoping that people would disappear. Oh, no, shit, no. I know exactly what you mean now, Dio. Sorry, I'm being dense. Let me set it back to practice. But it was still set to a race. I know what you mean now, sorry. Do, 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 do. Your goat Chase Sexton has his Kawasaki announcement tomorrow. In regards to Chase posting that KLX wheelie picture and then deleting it, do you think that's just like a bit of an over-exaggeration? Because a lot of people know he's going to Cowie anyway. So I really don't see the downside of him posting that picture at all. If anything, surely it would just build a little bit more hype for the actual announcement. This track has SX tracks? No, I thought it was... I think it's just this one outdoors one. Let me double check now, unless they're hidden away in the trees somewhere. No. No, just the one track. On the track map? Oh, where? Oh no, I've only got this. Oh, here. Sorry, I see what you mean now. That is the wrong picture. That is a different track that he's made. So I think it's just a little bit of advertising. A little bit of world building, just so he's got stuff on here. Go pump some iron real quick before doing our motos. W machine, by the way. Do love me a little leg press. I think gyms have far too many pieces of cardio equipment compared to muscles and benches and, you know. You could get rid of half of the cardio machines and they still wouldn't be full up. I might have to channel my inner American Aiden for next door's outdoors and just rock the dookie, because it handles really nicely. I mean, it's going to be slow. You're going to be at a disadvantage. And I wouldn't do it in Supercross, because it's near impossible to get over the quads that everyone just flies over on the Yamaha. Outdoors, once you're up to speed, you'll be alright. Handles cool as well. Handles braking bumps decently. Oh, I braked way too hard. Oh, keep her up, keep her up, keep her up. Nice. I feel like everyone's just really quick around this track. I suppose once you do have the layout dialed, it is pretty wide open everywhere. Just one or two jumps you have to check up for. I think this outside is really good. I don't know why everyone just sticks to the inside so much. I don't know if I've ever seen you not wear shorts, though, so I don't think I've ever seen your legs covered. Always on display. Alright, what are we looking like now? Squiddy and AG. I'll give them until 55:00. So they got 50 seconds plus like the 40 seconds countdown for the start timer. Yeah, the Cowie handles pretty decently. I've never found a comfy suspension on it, and again, yeah, it is really, really slow. At least the Suzuki saving grace is, for some reason, the suspension on it works really good. I'll have to, the issue is, the OEM Suzuki model has really bad warping on the shrouds. So if you was to put, like, if you was to draw a straight line on the shroud, it would be all wonky. So I'd need to... I've got a nice Suzuki model swap, but it's on my KTM currently. I'd have to see if I can get dash pack to make it for the Suzuki. Join in now, don't start. It might generally be full, Vixnev. It's hard to tell. So yeah, it's 35 people. I'm pretty sure it's full. Password is 247. Just there. Racing third person. I can do a third person race if you want to see me suck ass. I'm not going to know when the gate's going to drop. So let me start in first person and then I'll switch to third once we're in the air of a jump or something instead. Hanging the boots up. Yeah, you can't expect to just come back and be good again, Dio. You've got to put the time in. You're at 699.9 hours. You got to just round it up, George. You got to embrace it. Although it is quite a cool number, so maybe just never touch the game again. Get a second account. Get it again. Where's the first turn? You can turn left or right here, Dio. It's a split start. It's completely up to you which way you want to go. Although I would advise if you are left side of the gate to go left side, unless you want to cut everybody's nose off. Actually, hang on. Oh, I'm insane. I don't like that people can kind of somewhat scumbag the start. Sorry, whoever's behind me, I'm spoding out right now. Yeah, I'll change into third person when I hit a biggish jump. I've got to take my hand off the controller to do it. There you go. Oh, almost gone over the bars. My change camera button's on my keyboard, so I have to take my hand off the controller, reach forward and press it. It's no different to like pulling a tear off, I guess. My timing's going to be all over the place. Holy frame freeze, what was that? How am I meant to try and scrub a jump at that speed when it's freezing on me? Definitely should have shifted up to fourth there. Yeah, that my perception of how fast I'm going changes in third person because the FOV is different. Has anybody done a study on this yet? Is frame rate worse in third person in general? Because I'm getting freezes all over the place right now. And I was not getting this when I was in first. Kind of sketch. Why have I gone so far? Oh my Christ. I think I've ever been booted that high on that jump before. You can change the field of view. You can change like distance and stuff. The actual field of view itself, I don't think you can change. But I do think the distance still comes into play with how fast it feels like you're going. Probably a road is going away, isn't it? Brother, get out of my fucking arse. Jesus. Rest in peace, Ollie. Rest in peace, me. Is Aiden in here? No, Aiden is currently in a coaching session. Little one-on-one action. So hang around for a while. Steiner, he might reappear. I think that'll make it like... I think it'll be like the 7th one if it happens again. I do like the Aiden hate because it does benefit me financially. Oh. I do struggle a lot in third person with ruts in particular, getting my front end placed in the right way. My other issue is every single jump I hit, I want to do the biff fattest whip ever, but a lot of time it doesn't come back. Oh, keep her up, keep her up. Next track, we are doing Paris Raceway as for 125 elimination races. Yeet. 7th. The 7th is actually not very good at all. Yeah, I do struggle like that. You only finished one position behind me, Dio. It might have been 12 seconds behind, but W still. We ban in TM125. Well, it depends, because people... I need a little bit of advice here, because everyone says the TM125 is like ridiculously fast. But then also at the same time, people were saying that the classic 125s are faster than the modern ones anyway. So is like the TM125 the same speed as the classics, or is the TM still like even more OP than those? I hope you're having a nice time, Price. Hello, Eggshit, welcome. You reckon classic only? Breezy Arse suggested earlier they're all 125s. And I am tempted just to let all 125s be in there, so if people want to sweat their arse off on a TM, they can. If people want to try things a little bit more fun, then they can. Oliver did ask earlier, Price, about a Krakenberg run today, and I am kind of tempted to do one. There wasn't one yesterday. I am tempted to do one today. Maybe before the NSP commentating. Oh shit, sorry, let me get the track. Welcome, Quacks. It's Paris Raceway next, and do some elimination races. This is the next track. Whilst I'm letting people download this, I am going to just quickly do a double check on the gate count, because I don't want there to be the wrong amount of gates. Rocks and logs, rocks and logs. See, I'm also of the opinion of I should probably wait until Jams is no longer on the stream to do it, because Jams is going to really wax my ass. And I still need to keep up the illusion that I'm like the enduro guy, even though I was getting humbled badly on the enduro cross stuff yesterday. Krakenberg's like the only thing I've got left. NSP round looks more of a 250 track for me. There's one big rhythm that I don't know if it'll be 250able, where it's quad, quad, quad. So I don't know how much time you'd be losing. What was I doing? Right, gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 30, 34. 34 gates here. So I am going to do 30 people just for a nice round number. What time am I streaming tomorrow? It will be midday my time. So whatever time the streams have started for you today and yesterday will be exactly the same time for tomorrow. Right. Let me do a vote. Let me do a quick little chat poll just to get an idea of what people want. Start a poll. All 1, 2, 5s or classic. Hang on. What bikes? I feel like this is the best way of doing it, by doing a poll rather than just listening to 1 or 2 people. There we go. I'll give that vote on that poll real quick, gamers. I'm just going to have a pee, so I'll be 1 minute and then I'll be back and I will act upon whatever the poll says. Right. The winner of the vote is all 125s. Opening it up for everything. 52% 125s win. Versus 26% classics only, 22% moderns only. Right, end poll. Nice. All 125s. The people have spoken. Hello, Godis. Welcome back. That is no worries at all, sir. I hope you have a great day. Linda came in earlier. I told her that you said hello yesterday. No worries. Have a good day, sir.
Smiley face emoji.
Glad
We are
you're
watching you on my big TV. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah.
Smiley face emoji.
Timer added. Ban the TM. No, they said classic. Yeah, they said all 125s. I think that's going to be one of them situations, Vixnev, where if you can't beat them, you got to join them. I have no idea what bike I want to ride. I haven't thought that far ahead. So we want MX2 OEM, classic MX2 OEM. We want Paris. Hello, Superjoint. Nice to have you in here. Hope you're doing well. Right, Paris is selected. We want it set to 1 lap. Paris ends up being 2 laps anyway, so they're going to be... because of that, I'm going to turn the road down a little bit. Let's put it on 0.1. Right, 30 people. Yes. Password set. All 125s. Before I put the server up, let me... what 125 do I want to ride? What's in the modern ones? I feel like people wouldn't want me just to go try hard and ride the TM. And I suppose I could technically scumbag the system and go out early. Yeah, we'll ride that. And I could go out early, so then I just get to commentate. I haven't got to actually play the game. And I'm all for finessing the system. Yeah, we will definitely be going tomorrow as well. Godus, we're already got enough time to go for tomorrow, so I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day. W bike, by the way. Am I right? That's a good question. How many hours did I add on yesterday? I suck at doing the maths for this. I was almost tempted to add another timer on the screen somewhere of like total time. So I done 12 hours yesterday. I'm currently at 14.5. We only been going 2 hours today. 2.5, yeah. Oh my god, time's going slowly today. It zoomed by yesterday. I feel like we've barely moved today. 14.5 hours so far. Please don't tell me my game's going to crash where I tabbed out. No, we come back. No, we're back. We're good. We're good. Been going crazy on Red Dead Redemption 2. Do you want to know? So I played. I didn't buy Red Dead Redemption 2 on release. I bought it many years later and just messed around on the online. I've never played the story, but I know what happens in the story. But I still think I need to play it and get invested in it to go through the emotions of what happens in the story. But it's a lot of time to commit to it. In the same way that, again, I'd love to get really deep into a Skyrim run. I'd love to get really deep into an Elden Ring run. But I have this... I always start things, play nothing but that for 2 days, and then scratch it and never touch it again. I'm the same with like Minecraft worlds and all sorts. And I know, as far as game stories go, it is one of, if not the best story for a video game ever. W bike, I agree. The Gas 125 is not a fast bike by any means, but we're doing it for the memes, doing it for the culture. So I am not expecting to go very far in this. Kick someone so X-Shit can join. No. First come, first served. I can't be kicking people. Oh, we're locked in, gamers. The Minecraft bike kind of barking. Always a good track to hop onto the 125s, just where it's so wide open everywhere. It's like wide open in a good way. It's not like it's just disgustingly big jumps, because it's still a little bit tight and twisty in some places. Good amount of wide open. No. Yes. Hold on to it, buddy. I just want to complete a lap. Oh, rest in peace. If life gets bent, gamble your rent. Won't say the second part. Have you seen, you boys probably have seen because they're so popular on Instagram, Reels or TikTok, the guys that anything that they buy, they do like a quick like blackjack hand beforehand. So technically if they double their money on one hand, then what they've just bought is free. Why didn't your donation go through? Good question. I've not seen it pop up on my thing yet. You sent 20 to kick Breezy. Let me do a quick refresh just in case there's a delay here. Although Godus's went through 5 minutes ago, so it should be okay. Yeah, I haven't had anything come through for me yet. There might just be a little bit of a delay. We'll see. Do, 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 do. Well, that was quite crazy. Quacks, you've got more MMR than I have. That's how boofed the system is. I've been going for 14 and a half hours in total. Today it's only been 2.5. Yesterday it was 12. Are we actually all synced in and ready to go? That's crazy work. I didn't expect it to be that quick. So, how should we start things off today? Free? It's free fair. So the last 3 people get booted. So if you've never played one of these elimination races before, if you're new to the stream, you don't know how they work, is these are 1 lap races. Technically 2 on this one, but what we do is, so we're starting this race with 30 people. If you finish inside the top 27, then you proceed to the next round. If you finish 28th, 29th or 30th, you get ejected from the server. And then we do another race. And then if you finish in the top 24, you proceed. If you finish in the bottom 3 then, you get ejected. So on and so forth until we get all the way up to the last few and you end up with a winner at the very end, where it goes all the way down to a 1v1. The elimination races fill up so quickly. Everybody loves an elimination race. The gas is going to... This is a good example, actually. We'll see what the gas can do out the gate compared to the TMs. I mean, I had a W start there and I just fully boofed it afterwards. That's one of the cleanest Perish starts I've ever seen in my life. Never mind, I just looked behind me. Go, gas, go! Up the inside. Get the muscles out, it's elimination races. Oh! Oh no, he's going to pull me on this straight. No, my poor little slow gas, go! Oh! Might get a second of cuts for that. Taking the handlebars on the inside roller. I fully expect Breezy to just steamroll this, by the way. This is like Breezy's thing. Right, to put that into perspective there, Jake has just scrubbed the shit out of that table, and I've had to stretch it. I'll try and make it as far as I can. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Practice down. Might be the only person I've seen on the KX. God, this thing's just got no suspension to it. It's going to get pretty chalked once the road comes in around it. Never mind, there's another KX right there. Dio's on it as well. God, the inside is so good there. Holy OJ. Boys, I might be the top non-TM right now. Kind of barking. Never mind, I've got a KTM on my booty cheeks. You have to concentrate a little bit on these things though, you have to be quite precise, or you lose so much time. Nice, decent first round that, not too shabby at all. Not too shabby. 10 hours left, yeah, CMAC and Dio and Higo. And you know, everybody's gone ham today. I shouldn't single people out, because everyone's contributed in some way. UMFs are ruthless. Elbows out in this, Dio. Everybody is racing for these positions. Oh, Davey was quite far down there. He might have got caught up in the carnage. Who's going to be the bottom three? Who's getting ejected in the first round? No, Higo. Actually, no, to be fair, he is Aussie, so people are just going to be able to ride through him unaffected. So he is a massive disadvantage. Very unfortunate. Best 125, not TM. I actually have no idea. I don't ride them enough, especially since the last game update, to know really what's the best, to be honest with you. I really have no clue. Oh, thank you very much, Christus. I love seeing the colour pink or the colour red out the corner of my eye. It's so good. Thank you very, very much. Let me add that time on right now. I feel like the timer is just... You know what? Thank you, by the way. Again, absolute W. Unreal stuff from all of you guys. I don't actually need to look at the timer anymore, because it's just not going to end for a very, very long time. Right, let me do 608. Let me kick people first, just so I can keep up to date and we get things carrying on rolling. It really does pay me to have to kick Higo from the lobby. I feel very bad doing it. And then number 28 as well. So that was the bottom three. So this next race will be, if you finish inside the top 24, you progress. So if you're 25th, 26th, or 27th, you get eliminated. Tyres, I'm on 100 right now. Yep, 100 retire. Day 3 confirmed, yeah, we're going through to day 3 already, which is a big W. If I paid 20 right now and kick someone, would I let you in? No, because I don't put it back to practice at all. Otherwise, a whole bunch of random people will get in, and it would never end. We did have a rule last time. Last donator-thon we done a lot of elimination races. People were abusing the 20 to kick system, so we ended up bumping it to, in elimination races, it's 50s kick, because essentially you could just pay to win. If you really want to, you could spend like 600 and pay to win an elimination race by kicking everybody from the race. 3 people getting kicked from this. Oh, you missed her, by the way, Christus. She just popped in to say hello for a little while ago. She seems in good spirits right now. I'm in good spirits right now. This has been, so far, the least painful... one of the least painful MX Bikes streams I've ever done. Everyone's been on their best behaviour. I've only kicked 2 people in 14 hours. One was because he was taking people out, and the other one dropped a hard R in game chat. So in terms of MX Bike streams, pretty successful so far. I'm also torn between 4th and 5th gear on this thing. The track isn't... I won't speak too soon, actually. I was going to say it doesn't seem like it's eroding much, but I guarantee it'll just be like flipping a light switch in a couple races' time and it'll go from nothing to being hella choppy. I'm trying to go as fast as I can over that table, Jake, I swear. I just... my bike's just a little bit too slow. We're pretty sure it was someone spoofing their GUID anyway else, so I don't think they would have been able to get hard banned. Oh, Honda's up here. Honda been barking recently. Looking to qualify for some pro stuff in 2026. I can barely keep this thing on the track because I'm trying to turn as shallow as possible over them braking bumps so I don't get kicked because the suspension just doesn't seem to work on this thing. Like that. Back end just booted me. Any good YZ125 model swaps? I don't know of any, actually. I don't think so. There's not really many two-stroke model swaps about in general now I think of it. Is that a rare mistake that I've seen out of young Breezy on Paris Raceway? That doesn't happen. You know what, that's just karma. That's karma, I fully accept that outcome. I didn't know Breezy went to the gym so much, to be honest. Bro was completely unaffected. Holy game freeze. Oh, wrong gear. Bogged. Bogged like crazy. Sound like we spinning this ish back. Are you a Paris Raceway enjoyer, Morin? Hello, Moisek. Welcome back again for another day. From what I see, you don't even have forks on the bike, so doubt you have suspension. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't got a rear spring either. Got nothing. Just like them little wooden bikes that you get when you're a kid as a toy. I mean, I have forks. They just happen to be in the shape of 2x4s. Spam shampoo. Kick shampoo is spamming hard R. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. That's not very wise, is it? After I just said that we kicked someone for spamming the hard R. That's why I have in-game chat turned off, because unfortunately we have some undesirable people. Shampoos is spoofing. I mean, he just left. Yeah, he just left by himself so he couldn't get banned. Little does he know I can still grab the GUID he was using from the timing results. A Clutch.co owner as well, so he's an owner of something, and he's still got banned. It's public information as well, so that was the GUID that was being used. Just add it to the ban list real quick. Configuration. I jinxed us, boys. I said we was having a good time, and then the not nice players showed up. There you go. He disconnected anyway. He can't get back into a race right now because he never goes back to practice. Right, I need to kick a few people here. I need to kick Keir Starmer, for my pleasure. Not for the person playing the game, but for the actual real one. L person. Shampoo's gone, and I'm guessing the reason he was spamming it was because he got eliminated anyway. So, sucks to suck, I guess. And then we got number 4. We got Caden gone as well. Right, so we are top 24 now. We will be going down to the top 21. I believe. Yeah, top 21 this time. Best of luck, everybody. Your Keir Starmer. Hunted by Shampoo. That's a shame. I don't know why it says banned here, because I just disqualify them. When the server goes down and goes up again, they should be alright to go. Oh well. L21's on the case as well. Yeah, it's not the smartest move, is it? Spamming the hard R in a chat when there's 3 actual MX Bikes admins for the global blacklist sitting in my chat. There's definitely smarter moves that you can make. You need a Pop-Tart, been thinking about them since yesterday. I had, generally, before yesterday, I had not had a Pop-Tart in like 5 years. Good stuff. I do really enjoy the little community we've got going here. We've got all different kinds of people, but the right people in power. We've got some really fast boys, we've got some newbies as well. And we just have a nice time for the most part. Oh, I drift a bit wide here. It's alright, we're clean. I know for a fact I moved over hard on Ollie right there, but I couldn't go any further left. I had a wild breezy to my left. Oh, we've got Captain Ilve in here, Mr. Ilves. I never know how to pronounce his name properly. Oh, a little cross jump. I saw that coming. I checked up before the jump. Oh, why was I in second gear? I'm so sorry. I think Jake has been stuck up behind me at least 3 times in the 3 races that we've done, and I physically can't go any faster. Oh, that was my fault. I shouldn't have crossed over there. Yep. That corner gets really tricky once the road starts digging down as well. You get a bit of a dip appears halfway through. I think I took him down then. But I didn't feel my bike touch him on my screen. We'll blame netcode. That's probably the best thing to do. We'll blame netcode, not my fault. Trying to make a mental note of what gear I need to be landing most of these jumps in so I'm not bogging like crazy. I reckon I can top 5 based on how these first few races have gone. Depending on the start, of course. I could just have one really bad race in particular where I get stuck in traffic. And this thing is going to get worse and worse the more races that go on with the road coming into. Whereas the TM will still have just a little bit of oomph to get out of trouble. Like, it's a really fun track. The only thing that can make it a little bit annoying sometimes is it does end up being quite one-lined for the fast lines. But you forgot this bike has 6 gears. No! Jumped off the side. I was kind of zooming then. I mean, it's not a terrible alternative, I guess. I think Breezy went down on the inside. I thought he was just gonna take the space. Jake stuck behind me again. Yeah, I'll just go. Get squared up, pussy! Nice! Race idea, Hot Wheels track, but just last person alive wins. Oh, I see. So just whoever doesn't fall off the map. So I could just set it to, like, something stupid, let's say 30 laps, and everyone is just actively trying to knock everybody else off. That's actually a good idea, because we can't do normal eliminations because the timing gates are a bit effed. That could be good. That could be really good fun. It said you retired? You must have cut the track somewhere, Breeze, and your lap didn't count. Yeah, because it said I got second, so your lap must not have counted. You must have missed the, like, the sector gate. That would be good. I actually really like that idea. Someone was cutting just to kill you. You're fine. Wait, did somebody extra leave that shouldn't have? Because I know, like, Higo's still in here. And I said it was top 21. Did somebody leave during the race? Yes. No, never. You're still in. You're still in, Honda. SVNA left, so we only have to kick 2 people. You're safe. He was in the last position. Breezy has fallen victim to his lap not counting. 322 is Mans. And now they go 21. So top 18 this time. Top 18. P19 said he's leaving. Oh, okay. Yeah, still top 18, but you should only have to beat 2 people. That's alright, doesn't affect too much. NSP predictions. Actually, I don't know who signed up yet, to be honest. If absolutely everybody fast has signed up, I think Cameron Box is back on form tonight. He's had a bit of a stinky last 2 rounds, having to come back through the pack. I think he has a good one today. No, you cannot join again. Once somebody is eliminated, that's it. Doesn't matter how it happens. If you run out of fuel, if someone punch you, that is the nature of elimination races, unfortunately. And once you are kicked from the server, you actually can't join again until the server goes down and comes back up again. It bans you from the server until it goes up again. That little Linda launch I see going on over there. Crazy in 2025. I hear Linda launches all over the place. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh my god. Thought I could get away with it. Thought it was safe. It's alright, I still only need top 18. We'll be alright. We're allowed 1 or 2 stinky ones. Kind of barking through traffic right now. Very interesting. You can make the inside there, Mr. Kecks. That might just be a ping diff. You might have had it on the screen. Yeet. I'm seeing juicy stuff about crashing master servers. I kind of want to read the chat. Jake's having a bit of a stinky one as well. We keep finding each other on the track. Oh shit, Jake's dead. I almost lost it. The front end went a little bit light. I'm learning what the bike wants from me. Keep messing up some of the flatter corners. It doesn't want to turn as tight. Oh. Holy back end. Felt quite comfortable this race. Oh, she's getting choppy here though. Oh, nice. We got her done. Right, sorry, let's have a read again. Have a little read. TCR compound next track. I don't know what the TCR compound is. I'm not too sure. No, I've already got the next track sorted. I know the next concept that we're going to do. Should be good fun. Right, that was top 18 that time, wasn't it? Everyone's already finished. Everyone's very close together. Right, close that. I don't need that anymore. So now we eject. Oh no, Captain's gone. From highs to lows, he had a good last one and not a great this one. And that was it. I think everyone left. You only needed top 18. Yeah, Kecks all left. So top 18 going to top 15 now. Top 15. Got to beat 3 people again. Who's Yozzie's P1? I've never heard him. I've never heard him either. And I have had in the back of my mind there might be some suspicious stuff going on there. But I'm happy to try and give people the benefit of the doubt a little bit. But yeah, I've never heard of him and he's been going very, very fast today. So we'll see. We'll see if there's anything suspicious going on there. Then I know also I haven't played with all of the Oceanic players anyway, just because like time zone differences. Lap time to quali tonight. Probably like a 110. Probably a lap time I run. I imagine the top boy, maybe like a 111. I think the top boys will get into the 107s, 106s. Yeah, we're going to do Moy's X Hot Wheels idea next after this. Trying so hard to keep up with these boys. Ah, that little slide out. Get over it. Oh. Got a bit sketchy that time. People are getting quite comfy on these 125s now. Everyone's getting very, very quick around here. I think the last few rounds are going to be very, very spicy. One big mistake, and it might be game over. Boys, I'm pulling. There's nothing more satisfying than when you're actually flowing on a two-stroke on this game. Hitting the marks, you're in the right gear everywhere. The nice thing really is the 125 seems to just have so much grip, it's disgusting. Nice, another good one. Another good one. I was happy with that. Need a few more races like that. Hello, Zay. Good day to you, sir. Today going to be a good day? I'm glad you think so. Glad you think so. We're vibing. We're having a good time again. Everyone's real-life Supercross prediction. I'm not too sure. Oh, so by the way, I was being such an idiot yesterday when people were talking about the Argentina Supercross or WSX race next week. That's the one that Deegan's rocking up on the 450, isn't it? Because I also saw Justin Cooper post like a picture of the gear that he's going to be wearing. That's Argentinian themed. If so, I can now understand why everybody's excited for it, asking about it. Yeah, Aussie pinging the limbs is it's not great. You are going to get run through, unfortunately. Right, it was top 15 that time, so we got Dank. Number 219 is Mills. And then Cozzy 191. So now this next one is the final triple elimination. So you get top 12 in this, and then after this we go down to double eliminations. A cheeky 5 from an anonymous person. Slide it down my butt crack. Just slide a cheeky 5 in there. Thank you very much, good sir. I had the 5 minutes on. Clock really doesn't seem to be going down. It's been above 10 hours for so long now. Actually disgusting. Hello, Pappy Gas Gas. I'm good, thank you. Hope you're good. I was on Facebook. I saw on Facebook someone has Fox Boots with diamonds on. Well, it's obviously Deegan. I'm going to be honest. It's a bit sus. From the man that was giving jet shit about going to a fashion show, and you rock up with vajazzled boots. Interesting. Oh, keep her up, keep her up, keep her up, keep her up, keep her up. Oh, nice. You're out riding today, but bike seems to be done for an SP later. No worries, sir. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you very much, banging as well. I'll add the extra 2 minutes on once this little 1 lap is done, or 2 laps technically. This elimination round is done. I've completely gone off the track. Track kind of falls away from you there. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Nicola. Yeah, no worries, Chase. I'll have it. Even if you can only send it like 20 minutes before, I'll still have it in the game, so I'll still be able to see everybody. Have fun riding today as well. What in the hell is this model swap? You don't like the Minecraft bike? I've had it in my game for multiple years at this point, but it's on the Gas 125, which is just a bike that nobody rides, so I'll never see it. Shift up a gear stint. Let's experiment real quick. Not a good experiment. Inside's better. Oh my. Hoping my lap's going to count. I have been off the track a fair few times. Just give me some cuts. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Just got cuts. That's fine. We can work with that. Just top 12. That's all I need. That was such an aggressive pass. I think Jam's checked up. I think he was letting me have it. He probably heard me. No, Krista's pink message has disappeared. Now it's just Dio's ones left. I don't like throwing out cheating accusations, but what the fuck have I just seen? I can understand him coming flying past me if we were both going the same speed to start with, but Blood literally just pulled away from a standstill after crashing. That looked hella fucking sus. I don't think I've even got enough time to rewind to that point. Can't. I need to watch that back. Hang on. Again, I don't usually like throwing out the cheating accusations, but that's actually outrageous, the speed that he's just come past me at after being at a standstill a corner before. How do I... How did that look like from your POV there, Jake? Because you was just behind him. It might be okay. I think he might have just low-lined it. Jumped from off the bank on the far left and stayed super low. I'm gonna let that slide. That was very, very interesting. Dio's D. Oh, was you out, Dio? Was you out? Right, says Kaizo, you should ban him. I have to see it with my own eyes, unfortunately. Right, let me do my admin duties real quick. So it was top 12, so I only need to get rid of Krillin, because I think Dio got himself ejected. Oh, thank you very much, Banging, again. So I'll add both these on at the same time, actually. +4. I don't think the number exists, because, as you know, I am a sponsored man and part of a team. So the gear that I run usually has to coincide with whatever the real-life FXR boys are running at that time. So whilst I would love to accept your money, I don't think I actually can. There's no, like, contractual obligation as such, but, you know, just, like, kind of unwritten rules that you should probably follow. I do appreciate it, though. It looked fine to me. I was behind him. I'm talking about you, MKMG. Like, the speed that you came past me in the air there, that seemed strange.
What about bike?
Another 2. No, again, I have BP make all of my bikes. I do appreciate it, though. Oh, and James has just slotted another 2 in there as well. Right, let me get this rolling and I'll carry on reading chat. Top 10 this time, so we're down to double eliminations. So top 10 is all you need to finish. I know, we was on about MK, but I rewatched it and it looks like he just jumped from the left side on the really low line across to the right. So I think it was fine. I think it was okay. Right, sorry, let's go. Thank you again very much, Mr. James Sanchez. And then also Zay's asking for permission to spark up again. Again, permission granted, sir. Every day. Good afternoon to you, Cam. Somebody asked me my NSP predictions earlier on, and I said you. I said you've had 2 fairly stinky rounds, the last 2, so I think today you're getting a cheeky bit of a comeback. Well, how have I accidentally downshifted there? Right, top 10. I think that's one of the big downsides about there being the potential to cheat in this game now, is things that you wouldn't even question in the past. Now you know that it's possible to do. You kind of have it in the back of your mind and like, maybe, I'm not sure. So I probably wouldn't even check something like that before. Just like the Counter-Strike community's trust in Valve has gone with the last update, my trust has gone in their Xbox gamers. Let's go, Jamsington. Jeez, get on the power. Make the old green machine sing. Show up. Where's that top 10 speed? Top 10 in the world. That's why he's the king of sand. I can't remember what I was doing when that little series that... It was Reapdoc posted, wasn't it? I can't remember what I was doing at that time, but I wish I would have done it. I think I would have had a good chance of it. I do like me a bit of sand, especially back then as well. I was a big sand barker a few years ago. How am I catching up with the lead right now? A train of TMs in front of me. Oh, the road's starting to get a bit choppy on the face of that on the far right. But you still want to kind of slightly scumbag low line on the far right side. Gonna be a risk versus reward. Not just a train of... Not only is it a train of TMs, it's a train of FXR boys. The old Club MX boys putting in the sesh, putting in the motos. If my front end didn't tuck then, that would have been such a nice 2-for-1. Just kind of swerving left and right. No, the TM's too fast. Oh, that's so unfair. I think I got second off a cut slow. I should be alright. Yeah, I did. That's disgusting how quick they come down that back straight. Oh, Jesus Christ. Should host a Minecraft server at some point, get a world going with everyone. It would be cool. Do you not think it would just turn into pure chaos and just griefing everywhere? Password is 247. Although the server is elimination races right now, so you wouldn't be able to hop into this race. Next race is going to be exciting, though. I'll explain it to you once we're done with this. Would have rage quit Fat Cats after 4 laps. I'm guessing it's very... I've not looked outside the window once today, that's how bad this is, but I'm guessing it's wet and deep. Right. Ollie's gone and 90 W number 94 though. A little bit of Ken Roxon vibes. Nikolai is also gone. Top 10 going to top 8 this time. Can I show my stand and... Oh, you mean the stand and sit overlay? Yes, I can. Which one's it in? There. Show rider stand. Is that... It's not... Huh? It's that, isn't it? Show rider stand. It's not appearing. Oh, I know what I need. I know what I need. I know what I need. Hang on. Where is it? Show HUD. That. No, it's not there either. What the fuck? I have to be going 12 miles an hour or more for it to show. I never knew that. I thought it would just show it at a standstill. We'll see once the gate drops if it works. Oh yeah, there is. No, my front end! That's not a good sign. Oh no, I'm the only one down as well. Alright, I just need to beat 2 people. That's all I need to beat. Come back. Alright, I'm already in front of 2 people. Oh! My bumhole. Just puckered. then went. He tried braking and turning a little bit too hard at the same time. Should be safe now. Yeah, more people going down. Never mind, I'm going down. I thought, for some reason, I thought the bike would actually move away from the inside when he crashed. You know, just the way physics work and centrifugal forces and all that good shit. But no, it stayed where it was. Okay, we're in trouble again now. I think I'm in last. Then I need to pass another 2 people again. Yeah, I need one person. We'll take a gifted one. Oh, it's Honda. Go, Jams, please. No, you... Ah! He's on my cheeks. No, the TM is too much. I should be okay. Unless I had a big old choke in the last couple of corners. Should be fine. Thank you very much, James. Don't say that.
Don't crash.
Bro's trying to grief me mid-race. I will try not to crash. I will try. Don't know why he said don't because it clearly does say don't. WAI voiceover. Don't crash. Mamma mia, don't crash. Are we all good? Yep, lap counted. P7. Jams made it in as well. Oh, God, that was sketchy. I almost went down. I almost ran into the back of Jams so many times there. But I was having to push because then Honda was right on the back of me too. Oh, that was sketchy. Yeah. What's the bike name? I am on the Gas 125. It's on current OEM bikes. It's just a model swap, which is on MXB mods. I can't remember what the model swap's called. I think it's part of a bigger pack. Jams killed you. Oh, well, that's the thing. It's elimination races, you know? You got to get the elbows out. Thank you very much for the 5, James. I do appreciate that. Just added the time on. So I need to eliminate Stin, Mr. 646. And then Honda 136. Where is that? There it is. Right, 8 now. We're going down to 6. So if I have a stinky start like I did in that one, I would be out. Top 6 needed. Let's lock in, gamers. Let's lock in. Track's getting a bit rough. It's going away a little bit. Got your bikes in for the day. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you very much, Dio. I wish that you still had as much enjoyment for the game as you used to. But I get it. Right. Go again. When we only go into 1 every time. Usually when we get to the top 4, then we do 1. It just takes too long otherwise. Oh, okay. We're going to have to lock in again. Have to hope for some mistakes from the people in front as well. Okay, we're ahead of 1. I might have cuts from getting pushed off the track after the first corner. I need to take that into account as well. I have a feeling the people in front of me will probably get their elbows out if they need to, just to secure a spot. So I could capitalise on somebody else going down. There he goes. Kecks is going for it. He takes himself down. Nice. Nice, comfortable position gained. I knew something would happen. Oh, shit. God. Oh, I'm in the wrong gear. I'm meant to be in third. He's gonna gain a lot of time on me on this next straight. Alright, I had a decent drive. Right, last lap. Lock in. I can afford to give up one position. I need top 6. I'm in 5th right now. Bad run for this jump. I'm going to go inside here so I can't get blocked past. Oh, front end was pushing. James has been nice to me. I think he just wants to lock in the position. No! Oh, missed the rut. Oh, I think we're good. Yeah. Jeez! That was sketchy. AJ is not going to be happy with Kecks at all. That dive bomb was diabolical. Need top 6. How is there 8 people racing? What? Because you start with 8 and the worst 2 people... Okay, you know, you got it. You got it. Huh? Alright. AJ. Oh! Quite, oh, I think there might... there's some cuts there. I don't think it affected anything. Kecks mentioned slide in at the end there. MK out. MKMG gone. So now it is... top 6 going down to top 4. And then it'll be singles after that. The Club MX boys, what I think they've been 1, 2, and 3 like every single race. They are here for it. Tired yet? I have slept. I'm doing this in 12-hour shifts, so I'm not doing full 24 hours. I feel like it makes the general quality a little bit better, because then I've got more energy during it, rather than me just being slumped in my chair. I didn't even see the 15-second board go up. Okay. One down. Davey's down. Although he is definitely quick enough to catch back up, so... The elbows are out back here, holy. Oh, she's sliding. Okay. Everyone loves a little underdog story. Let's go, gas, gas. No! Every time I open my fat mouth. Right, it's between me and Davey. And he's probably going to pass me on the big table. He's down, he's down, he's down. I was about to say he's going to pass me on the big tabletop in a second. Come on, gas, gas. I need to stay exactly where I am. And just hope I haven't got any weird cuts. Oh, God, that was a stressful one. I think we're good, though. Yeah, fine. Top 4. Nice. Community Krakenberg, per chance. We do need to do one. I know what the next race I'm going to do is. I think we might do it after that. Just to get things lined up. What am I riding? Just a chalked model swap on the Gas Gas 125. That's so many. Right, we need to. Jam's has already. Actually, I think they both just left of their own accord. Jam's gone, and yeah, Davey just left. So top 4 now. It's going to be single elimination races. So you just have to get top 3. Just have to beat one person. That's all it is. One person goes. That 360 was steezy even if it was an accident. I don't think I even turned left. And the back end just slid around on me. But WMX bikes, for always wanting to make your bike go in a straight line again. You just have to let go of your controller and let the game do its thing. It's just going to be one now. Holy guacamole, as the youth say these days. It's generally quicker me checking up and doing that rather than just going all the way around the outside. I'm trying my best. The gas just hasn't quite got enough beans in the tank. One to go. Need to hope somebody makes a mistake. Yeah, I've been a bit cucked by the game there, I'll be honest. That's a shame. I was trying. I was pushing my ass off there. Just got very unfortunate with the carry. Right. Top 3 now. Top 3 between Boy, Jake and Quacks. I'll be honest, from watching the guys ride, I think Jake should win this quite easily. In my opinion. I don't know what he's done, but that TM, even compared to the other TMs, seems to be an absolute rocket ship. Just MX bikes things. Sometimes you get on the wrong end of the collisions. And whilst we're waiting for the gate to drop, look at this absolute weapon of a machine. Look at the steed that was carrying us. Oh, you've never seen anything like it. Cold edit incoming. I single-handedly increased the average age of bikes players by 5. That's outrageous. Crazy statements. At least wait until January to call me Unk. Then I'm 30. Alright, let's see Quack's outside to inside tech here. See if he can go underneath anybody. No, everyone nice and clean so far. Boy's going to have the preferred line here up the inside. Going to use it and gain an extra bike length or 2 over the other 2 guys. Quack's going to the inside early. Doesn't quite have the running room there to make it work. Gonna slot on in behind. I'm surprised to see these guys still going like tight inside here. I really do prefer going around the outside of that hump. We're having a couple of little sketchy moments, but it hasn't gone down yet. It's still out in front. All over the inside roller safe. Very easy for the bike to fall out from underneath you there as you're trying to brake and turn all at the same time. There's an absolute train going on here. I do think Jake's got a little bit more speed than Boy. But he's still... Oh, Boy goes down! And he's got a bad spawn. He's facing the wrong way. Quacks is going to go past. Now it's going to be between these two. If anybody makes a mistake, they will go back a position. Boy is still carrying on, though. He's still in with a shot. We still have a lap and a half to go. Who's hopped on Quacks' game, by the way? I've never seen the man go this fast in my life. Is he just enjoying the 125 life? Oh, he gets a little bit sketchy over that roller. What's the gap looking like? Boy is going to be putting in a hell of a charge. Tripling out that corner from the inside as well. That is just TM things if ever I've seen it. That will gain him a little bit of time. Jake's now extending his lead. He should be comfy. So 1 lap to go. That white flag is out. We are waving. Boy has Quacks in his sights. He has already gained a decent amount of time. Quacks getting a little bit sketchy on the exit of this corner where the road's coming in. Everyone filtering into the inside rut here. Both executing it cleanly. Oh boy, getting a little bit scared. She's going to miss the rut. Get slotted back in. All kinds of wonky there. Doesn't look to have lost too much time to Quacks though. I think Quacks might be struggling a little bit as well in these deep ruts. That is still quite a lot of time to make up though if there's no crashes in the space of 1 lap around here. Who's it going to be? Boy is catching. That's another bike length or 2. Quacks might be getting a bit nervous. The thumbs might be starting to sweat. Boy getting a great exit of that roller on the inside there as well. Going to gain even more time. He is going to have the speed advantage on that TM over this tabletop. So he actually manages to stay a little bit lower and still gets over it. Quacks going inside. Boy choosing to go around the outside to get a better drive for the roller section. Not going to get the pass done here. Probably the best passing corner on the track, that one. I imagine Quacks is going to go to the inside here to try and defend. He does. Boy follows through as well. Right on his booty cheeks now. There's going to be an aggressive pass coming out to play here. Oh, Boy messes up the triple, though. He can only go double-double. Doesn't actually lose much time at all. He still managed to stay very low. Looking up the inside. He goes in. He tags the back of him. Doesn't get it done. Quacks keeps her up on 2 wheels. He's looking for it again. Boy goes down. Couldn't get it done. Quacks staying strong. Doing it for the KX125 enjoyers. He has dethroned the TMs. Although, based on the speed of this race alone, I think Jake might have this one in the bag in this one. Unless there's some antics coming out here. Good race. Boy tried it. Tried shoving his nose in there in 2 of the last corners. Wasn't able to get it done. Quacks was savvy to it. Good race. Right. Finale. Jake and Quacks. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Can you pay to kick... Oh, by the way, it is 50 to kick people in donator in elimination races. I should probably update that. That's for normal races up there. Because people abuse the system all the time. No worries, Ocean. Thank you very much. I'll get it downloaded before we start the NSP stream later. That was a good race. Do I have you muted? I haven't required on a man who said... most of the time it's just nonsense, to be fair. Cool. Most of the time it's not even questions, it's just statements. And the last question you asked was age, and I said it. If you pay to kick lanes, you can do that. You can do that. I just retire back to the pits. Right. Look, a little bit of antics already. The boys slowing down, checking over their shoulder. Quacks is going to come out with lead. I'll be honest, I would rather be the person in second for these races. Oh, Quacks already getting it a bit wrong. That inside is just so much better. But he tried checking up and going to the middle because he thought Jake was going to dive bomb him. Jake really just has to keep her up on 2 wheels now. It's kind of all there is to it. Because that TM is 100% on these straights especially going to be gaining a bunch of time on the Cowie. Jake's got the lines on lock as well, just those slight little low lines off the edge to gain you those valuable temps. Gets the inside roller clean, so does Quacks as well. Might need to go and get me some water after this. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. Which is not a good time. Not a good time when this is only day 2. We're not even halfway through day 2 and the head's already hurting. Not ideal. I'm quite surprised that Jake hasn't pulled away further. Oh, the back end of that Cowie slipping out. Staying very low. Staying very low there as well. Quacks doing everything he can to get the power down to the ground early. Will it be enough? Take our attention up to Jake as he gets the last lap flag. See if he makes any mistakes, see if there's any pressure. Usually, it is his twin brother Aiden that is the one trying to win these elimination races. Look at the camera work, by the way. Crazy movement from the boys. Maybe I should learn to fly drones. Make that my job. I think this is still a very respectable gap. And to be fair, one crash from Jake and Quacks will be all over him. And if he spawns facing backwards, then Quacks would probably take the lead. Ah, never mind. Commentator's curse. He's boofed it. Fully boofed it. I think Jake is... Ah, yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's finished. Jake should have it now. Jake should have it done. Tried calling him on Discord to distract him, you horrible fucker. I respect it. Take some headache pills. I have no headache pills just laying around. A wild Quacks. He's found the fast line. He's going to try and challenge for the lead still. Yeah, Jake got it now. It's basically a victory lap for him at this point. We'll follow him around, give him his little extra bit of publicity, bit of fame. Bro's on X Games mode. There we go. Jake is your Paris Raceway 125 elimination race winner. GG Jams, Jesus Christ. GG Quacks though. Did not expect the man to be getting second. Thought it'd be like a P4, P5. Yeah, I think it was it Callum? It might have been. It was Callum or Alex, something like that. Someone was spam calling Chase, yeah, trying to help out Team Great Britain. Right. The next event we are going to do, I'm going to open out to all bikes. So ride whatever you want. Except for those. The next event we are going to do is Moisek's recommendation. And we're only going to do it once, maybe twice, just to see how it goes. The concept is, we are going to be racing on Rubes' Hot Wheels Heaven track. Now, as we know, if you start on gate 1 or 2, the timing's a bit boofed. So this is not going to be a normal race. I'm going to set this race to be about 30 laps. However, it's last man standing. The last person still on the course will win. You are allowed to punt whoever you want. Doesn't matter. You can ride backwards and take people out if you really want to. The only goal is to be the last man alive. However, there is a caveat to this, because I know somebody will try and finessing the system. If you stay in the green area for a prolonged period of time, if I see you chilling in the green area, not moving, because obviously you can't be pushed off the track if you're sat here, I will console command kick you as well. So you have to actively be moving around the track. You cannot stop in the green area. You can ride through it, but you have to ride all the way through it. You cannot stop and go again. Just have to ride it as normal. When you're on the green, when you're on the orange bits, you can do anything you want. Doesn't matter at all. When you're on the green bit, you just have to follow it through. I feel like that's the best way of stopping any scumbaggery going on. So let me get the server set up. You can ride as slow as you want, as long as you do not stop in the green zone. You can take as many people out as you like. You can try and stay away from everyone, stay out of trouble if you want to. Just no stopping in the green. You can punt me as much as you like. You are very welcome to do so. I have a feeling, Paul, if you don't have the track already installed, you will not get in here in time, because there's only room for 18 people. and we've had a bunch of people playing this track the last few days. You know, I'll do a caveat as well. I'm going to set the race to 40 laps. So if somebody still manages to complete 40 laps and wins before everybody else is eliminated, I will give them the win as well. Does that sound fair? Can you do transfers to get away? Yeah, if you can hop from one side of the track to the other, what you can't do is go back to the start zone. So no jumping back over to the pit area once the race begins. I put it on the wrong track again. Lol, get fucked. Right. I keep doing this. I keep setting up the right amount of people, taking the roadway and all that stuff. I'm not actually selecting the track. Have I seen the game Dispatch? No, I haven't. No. Yeah, I'm going to take the server down again. You know, Paul, in the time that you sat asking for the link over and over again, you could have already found the link yourself. It takes 10 seconds to load up MXB mods and see that it's on the first page of tracks. But I also said if you haven't already got the track installed, you aren't going to have a chance of getting in. I like how everybody at the same time spammed to join this server, because it's obviously so hard to get in. And now it's taking loads of time to join this one, and I'm going to have to leave again afterwards anyway, take the server down, put the server up again. Look, we all messed up. 18 of us messed up. Not stream friendly. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. I've taken the server down, so if you were still syncing into that one that was wrong, just cancel the join, because otherwise you'll infinite sync forever. HWH. Hot Wheel Demolition Derby. It's its own video. It would be good. It would be good fun. I mean, a lot of streamers record videos whilst streaming, don't they? So I could kind of go back after the stream ends and record it and upload it as its own separate video. That could not be a terrible shout. Double the productivity. Basically get 2 sources of revenue for doing exactly the same thing. That's why the people on Twitch have got it sorted. They'll stream it on Twitch and then take the whole VOD and upload it to YouTube. So they get the live revenue from Twitch and then they get the views revenue from the YouTube stream. That said 16 out of 18. I almost didn't make it in then. Why did it delay trying to get me loaded in? Like it froze. I have no idea what the Alien Fuel Station game is. £5 to whoever takes out Paul first. Yeah, my refresh took ages as well. The music's definitely been more chill today now that I removed that one song that had about 5 different iterations. And I haven't had too much of the hardcore stuff either. I'm actually going to have to put a bunch of fuel in, because if it's 40 laps, I need to make sure that we actually... Like, if we stay up for 40 laps, still need to be able to finish. So, yeah, I'll go over the rules again. It should be fairly straightforward to follow, because there's not that many people in here. So, obviously, you start here, on this track. So, the rules I have are... You are not allowed to jump back over to here, into the pits. If I see you in the pits, I will admin kick you, so you'll be eliminated. And you cannot stop in the green zone. As soon as you enter it here, you have to ride all the way around and exit it to here. Because obviously, if somebody could just sit like here and then you would never be able to get eliminated at all. You could just scumbag it. When you're in the orange area, you can do anything you want. You can ride backwards, sideways. If you want to try and jump from like here down to here, you can do. But again, if you fall off the map, you're eliminated. You can take out whoever you want. You can ride backwards as much as you like. That's kind of where we're at. Kind of how we're at. Hello, Craig. Welcome back again. Lots of very nice people. Is how we're at 10 hours. You ride really slow in this green zone. I mean, define slow. If you're going at 1 mile an hour, so it takes 10 minutes to get through it, then no. I will decide it on the fly. If I think anybody is being a dick and taking advantage of the system, then I'll just shoot him anyway. So, take your own risks. What do you think? And we're already in. Let's rack it. And again, the only I guess, win condition on this is either be the last man standing or complete 40 laps first. So there is an incentive to actually still ride the track normally. Do you reckon 8 litres of fuel gets me around here? 16 people dead in turn 1. I have a feeling this gate's going to drop and nobody's going to move. Why? Who did I just see? Push it. Vladimir. When you're done trying to ruin Ukraine, please don't push the bike forwards. I'm pretty sure it's you, Corrupted. I see you keep changing names. I know number 15 was Keir Starmer earlier. And I watched you push your bike forwards. Of course you're going to get a jump start. I do not say. No, it's not a bit of me. I've only ever done it twice. And I didn't really feel anything other than just getting a bit hungry. Right. We'll re-rack them. There you go. Gates are technically down. Everyone's going. Best of luck, I guess, gamers. See a few people turning around already. Anybody going to get yeeted? I don't see anybody fall off just yet. I knew this fucker would go for me and me only. Actually hates me, I swear. Doesn't like me at all. So as you can see, I am not going for the trying to complete 40 laps. Okay, we're back. We're going. We're vibing. We're staying away from carnage. It's actually been quite calm so far. I've not seen any bikes go flying. Oh my god. I was about to just eliminate myself straight away. Oh my goodness. So yeah, first to do 40 laps or last one on the track, basically. I saw him checking up for a second. Everyone's being very, very calm. I think people just don't want to risk taking someone out missing and going down themselves. I was going to see if I could risk and going for that line, but I got too scared. I jumped a little bit too far. Oh, God. No. No! Oh! No way, is it... Corrupted? Has your bike fallen off the map by any chance? Lovely. Oh! Oh my god, Paolo, how's he survived? Don't do it, X-shit. I see you. Ooh. We're alive, we're alive, we're moving, we're rocking, we're vibing. We're zooming. Got Skinner in here. I almost crashed myself. No, X-shit! Oh! Oh! Nope, 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 nope. No, sir. Oh! Oh! This man has such a vendetta on me, it's unreal. How many people we got out so far? Only 3 people. Okay, okay. I've got some carnage going on back here. Wait, Corrupted, your bike is on the track. Can you go back to the pits, please? Because the whole point is if you fall off, you're done. I'm guessing you might have fallen for so long that it's back. I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm pretty sure your bike fell off, didn't it? I don't know if it's possible to take someone out on this green bit. Okay, and can't stay in the green bit. Once you're down, you've got to get going again. I see Jams on the old banana bike as well. Big respect. Oh! Okay. X Games mode. See, Bonnie is riding very, very carefully, very slowly. No! It almost worked. No, you can't hard reset as the bike's falling. Your bike has to be still. Right, now I get to admin. So if I see anybody up to no good, like stopping in the green area or basically not moving anywhere. Oh! 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 Oh, okay, Jam's just got absolutely fucked by Poboso bouncing. What the? How did his bike bounce so much? Oh my goodness. Stuff like this. I see this. Get a move on, Kaya. Get a move on. How deep are we in right now? We're only on lap 6. Oh my god, okay. Is there still a long way to go? I see here, like, Bonnie hugging the inside. Egg shit's all over Bonnie Phillips. It's a combination of two Gyaos, isn't it? Oh, how did he not go off there? A little bit of carnage going on here. A little bit of chaos. How many we got out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people out now. So we've got 11 people remaining. And I think first place, Rux. I think he's just sending laps. He's trying to get the win condition. He's trying to get 40 laps in the bag. No one's near him. Ah, Ollie, I see you. No full-on stopping. I think he's just... Oh, he's waiting for the leader. That's why. So shout out Poboso gear as well. Rux running the Poboso gear. Lovely stuff. Everyone behaving themselves in the green area. Going in and out, no problem. Bonnie going to the inside. Loke's checking up. The thing on this is... because people are checking up and being safe, the person that wants to do the taking out can't really hard commit, because if they miss, they're off the track themselves. Loke surviving an attack there from Egg shit. Oh, Ollie's going into Krenix. Krenix is alive. Alright, Corrupted. You was out, buddy. I see you back on the track. I don't know how you managed to scam the system. I see you there. Ah, we'll be here all day if everybody just sits still though, won't we? Hang on, we've got a man down here. I don't know who this is. Is there a bike falling into the abyss? Oh, there goes another one. Wait, the bike... they've just been disappearing off my screen. I just saw 2 bikes fall into the abyss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... There was 7 bikes here. Well, gamers, if you do fall into the abyss, please go back to the pits. Or leave the server, one or two. Your bike pinged up, it didn't fall. What, it shot up into the sky and came back down? The next event we're doing after this, gamers, is a Krakenberg run. I'm just throwing it out there. So if you haven't got Krakenberg installed, you might want to start doing that now, because she's big. Oh, Kai almost gotten that out. Ooh. Very close. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, Egg shit is trying his hardest. I don't know how he hasn't got off the track himself yet. Rocking the Santa hat as well. Krakenberg on 125. You can ride a 125, Jams. I will not be riding a 125. Ollie going backwards. He's going to get anybody. Ollie's gone. Ollie's off. Off into the abyss he falls. Rest in peace, Ollie. We've lost another one. Egg shit's gone as well. Egg shit's back to the pits. Rest in peace, Egg shit. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people remaining. Rux is still in the lead, but he's on the same lap as Natters. They are kind of battling for first place right now. Is there any people going at it? Let's have a little watch of these two here. So now, I suppose the issue you've got is where it's not as hectic, where everyone's thinned out a little bit. Is it now a case of just putting the hammer down and trying to complete your 40 laps? Oh, Kai's going for it. Oh, doesn't get it. Nat's been going to the gym. Not hard enough impact there. Looks like Paolo's been left alone for the most part in this one as well. He's going to the inside. He's dead. Paolo's gone. He went for it. He missed. Krennic stays up on 2 wheels. He survives. I think that has us down to 9 people now. Someone needs to start going backwards. Yeah, I think most of the... oh! Who's that? Bonnie Phillips has gone. Relative, as you know, of Lauren Phillips and Bonnie Blue, you know? The love child. Paolo, go back to the pits, please. So we know that you're out. What do you mean, that scum? You tried taking him out and you missed. What do you mean, that scum? You messed it up. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Got 7 people left. You got Krennic and King kind of going back and forth a little bit here. I saw that. I saw that. Kai was looking over his shoulder. He has spotted your race leader. Rux is in the lead by a lap. Is he going to be going for him is the question. I see someone going backwards. No, he's spinning around. He's going the right way now. I literally saw you fall off the map. How are you still riding? And the fact you're trying to scumbag it by carrying on. Just admit when you're out. It's like when people in paintball get shot and they just don't own up to it. Like, just, you're out. Accept it. Like, we all saw it on screen. Everyone's quite spread out right now. We've only got 5 people left. The numbers are withering down. I think at the moment, Kai seems to be the biggest instigator. He seems to be the one trying to cause the most damage. I won't do one more because it's infinitely going to take longer and longer. Piboso cooked your way. Rux is out. Oh, your leader has crashed out. Okay. Who's going to be in the lead now once timing updates? No, I didn't expect this to take as long as it is. I didn't expect that at all. No, I'm not going to add enduro bikes. It will just be on OEMs. I know the enduro bikes do make it easier, but for the sake of getting a lobby going in a decent amount of time without having to be IT support and helping everybody download stuff, I'm just going to do normal OEM bikes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4... Still got 5 people left. King's up, Loke's up. King going down in the green section. Kai going for it. Ooh, ooh, missed it again. Everyone is just so spread out now. Everyone being very patient. You know what? I guess another event that you could do on this track, you'd have to coordinate it with people, because obviously where the first 2 timing gates are boofed, you need them to kind of reverse before they go again off the start. But you could also do a last man standing in the sense of every lap, whoever's in last place gets eliminated. That could be decent. Free ride OEMs. No, they're just cheating. How much grip do you want, Cool Whip? That's infinite traction. What's going on, boys? You're all riding like pussies. Everyone's just doing their own thing. I mean, it's still kind of somewhat of a race as well, because first person to finish the 40 laps will win. So some of you kind of do need to get a move on as well. There's a difference between being safe and giving up too much time to the leader. And Corrupted is trying to make an attack right now. He's trying to get on it. Who's actually in the lead, timing-wise? Loke is in the lead. He's about, I think he's at almost a lap up on everyone else. So he's trying to get a move on without Corrupted taking him down too hard. Give them a time limit. I feel like the 40 laps is still... Oh, maybe I should set it to 30 laps. We'd be halfway through right now. But everyone trying to be very, very careful. And the only people near each other right now is Corrupted trying to catch up with Loke to take Loke down. I think he's trying to like target the leaders on purpose, which is a good play. It's a good play. It mixes things up. But Skinner and Kai... Actually, Kai's been instigating quite a lot. Hang on, he's getting onto the back of him. Ah, that's the thing. Gotta hit them hard enough to send them flying, but then you don't want to go too fast without sending yourself off. Skinner playing very heads up, checking up, hugging the insides. You crashed Loke off the map. How's he still there? I didn't see it. Ilim, whoever's in last every 30 seconds from now. It wouldn't be fair, unfortunately, because... Do you mean, like, on track as of right now? Because if I'd done it based on timing, then obviously people start behind. Right, everybody's still in the lobby right now. Line up on the start line, next to each other in a row. Do not take anybody else out. All line up on the start line, and I'll give you an in-game countdown. And then we will do the person who's in last place after every lap. Just every lap on the track gets eliminated. But if someone falls off the map in that lap, it doesn't count. Right. Back to the start. Oh, I feel like people might have muted the stream. They might not know. Well, they might have a stream delay. Loken Krenix, would you be able to line up on the start line? Right. Just let them know in chat as well. Yeah, we got it. We'll let them get around the track. My Instagram's popping off from my reel earlier today. It's doing quite well. Probably do more highlight stuff like that. Nice. Right, are they going to line up and be well behaved? Yes, they are. Right. So, I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1 when the number 1 disappears off of your screen. That's when you go. Last place each lap. Eliminated until 1 left. Let's have a look. See if everybody does it well behaved. Yeah. They all went at relatively the same time. Oh! Not looking good for Krenix already. He's going to have to try and make a bit of a comeback. So again, this is the hard part of this is you want to be reserved enough so you don't get yourself off the track, but you want to be fast enough so you don't get lost. Oh, look, going to the inside of King. Elbows out. King going down. Krenix going to gain a position there. King going up to the inside, gets into the back of him, goes down again. King might have ruined himself there. Krenix just needs to keep it up on 2 wheels. Everybody choosing to go to the left-hand side on exit. The right side is faster. Just wanted to throw that out there for gamers. Look, getting the step up. Corrupted, casing it just a little bit. Going to keep an eye as they go across the finish line, ready to kick whoever it is. It's looking to me like it's going to be King. That's Krenix right there. It is. King is ejected, unfortunately. Carrying on to this next one. Krenix is going to have to get a move on. Who's out in front right now? He's pulling out a commanding lead. Railing outside. Kai with a very convincing lead right now. Corrupted hugging the inside here. It's going to be an interesting battle for P2 if these two stay as close as they are. How many for Krakenberg? I'll do like 30, I think. The issue that I have with Krakenberg runs is it takes so long for everybody to get synced into the server. And then people that go and download the track don't download the right thing, and then their servers, then their game's black when they load it up. So they have to leave, and then more people rejoin. And then also people try riding around the pits, and their games crash, so then more people try rejoining, and it's just infinite syncing. So I'll try 30, and I will just try and ask people. I think Skinner just left himself. Yeah, he did. W. I think I'll just try and ask people to not ride around the pits, just sit in the pits until the race starts, basically. How's Corrupted back? I think there's some shenanigans that's gone on. Because I thought he fell down, but he's adamant that his bike went up instead of down. But I don't know about that. But I can't prove it wrong either way. Loke actually needs to get a bit of a move on right here, because he's going to be eliminated in 1 corner's time if he... Never mind. Never mind. He's gone. I have a feeling that Corrupted is not going to be able to gain this time back. I think Kai's got this in the bag unless he falls off the map. Oh, I've seen all kinds of weird glitches before. Got Krakenberg, is it? The main one. Big one. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. Was it? The reason I would prefer it being at the end of each lap rather than the end of a minute is just because it's easier for me to keep track of just who crosses the line at a certain time. That's it. Kai's going to get it done. He is the Hot Wheels Demolition Derby annual champion. Nice. It was an interesting idea. It didn't execute as well as I thought it would do. I thought it'd be so much more chaotic. Everyone's being like really, really safe. Right. Krakenberg. Jams, would you like to join me on riding the Suzuki? I don't know if I've done a Krakenberg run on a Suzuki before. But I'm here for it. It was a very good idea. Yeah, shout out Moisek for that. You're on a 125. Fair play. I'm turning collisions off as well, not to just avoid carnage, but I do believe that it helps with FPS a little bit too.
$125 for you, sir.
Bro thinks he's funny. I'm not even going to say thank you. You're a horrible man. I don't know if I'll actually be able to get up half of the hills on a 125. I'll try it. I mean, I'll give it my best shot. At 125, it's a very fuel... Well, here's a good thought for you. Hang on, let me add the 20 minutes on. So, on like normal 450s and stuff, you can't do 2 laps of Krakenberg because you run out of fuel. The 125s are very fuel efficient. Do you reckon you could get 2 laps in there? Right, I've got a road off, so that should help FPS. I've got collisions off, so that should help FPS. Don't think there's anything else I can do for frames. No worries, Moisek. Catch you later. Better turn on Kaizo for this. Let me go get a fresh install real quick. Let me get her going. Again, the people that usually join these Krakenberg lobbies are people that have the intent of finishing it. To make the process as easy as it can be, so there's no game crashes, so we can get the race started as soon as possible. When you join the server, go to the track, and then immediately go back to the pits and just wait. Just wait in your garage. The reason I want you just to go to the track first is sometimes you get a lot of jump starts if you don't go to the track. The reason I want you to stay in the pits in general after that is because it's really easy for your game to crash by hitting objects and stuff in the pits too. So for the sake of loading times, if we can all just work like a well-oiled unit, that'll be the best way to go. Oh, how am I meant to punt Stin? Are we getting Alex and Stin playing some Krakenberg as well? No, generally the collisions do help with FPS. Even if it's by a small amount, they do make it better, more bearable. Oh, actually, whilst that's all loading up as well, I'm going to get myself some water to keep the throat nice and hydrated, since I've got to commentate for 2 hours in NSP later today. Yeah, give me a minute. Oh, hello, Devilish. Welcome. You're on the 125 as well. Thank you, boys. I appreciate the people going through the pain and suffering with me without even needing to. Right, we're getting 12 litres of fuel. This thing's not going to move with a full tank of fuel as well. Right, now I'm going to go to the track just once to get it all loaded in. And now I'm going to go straight back to the pits, and we're going to sit here and wait until everybody's all synced in. Because I saw 30 people just now, and we're already down to 28 people, because people were leaving and rejoining. If that's to change bikes, then I'm already annoyed. Game crashed. What happened for the game to crash? Banging. I'm giving you a little bit of wiggle room because you donated to me earlier, so I have to be nicer to you. If you join any lobby after this with that exact same name, I will be ejecting you from the server. I also need you to acknowledge that in my chat right now, there are 3 people who have admin control of the global blacklist system. What that means is if anybody in these lobbies have particular racist or names that people might find offensive, they have the power to ban you from every server. It's not me doing this. I'm just giving you fair warning. Just letting you know in advance. And general advice to everybody in these, because it happened earlier, someone was dropping N-bombs. Thank you very much, Irish. The NSP starts in 3 hours and 30 minutes from now. Just seen them leave the pits in the background. Alpha, please go back to the pits. But literally just go back to garage. Stop moving around. Everybody, just go to the track once, then straight back into garage. To stop as many game crashes as possible. You are still not listening to me? Please go back to the pits. Otherwise, we will be here all day. Because this disconnect reconnect issue that we see will carry on indefinitely. And he's disconnected. I wonder if it's from a game crash by not doing what you're told. Who knows? Do we change our clocks? Our daylight savings was last week, Sunday. And then so obviously this week, Sunday, was for all the US. So we should all be back in line now. I think we're all back to how it was. So usually what I do with these servers, because we do have this issue of people's games crashing, I usually have to set like a cutoff for time. I think if this timer gets to 9 hours and 50 minutes and 0 seconds, there is no reason why it should take anybody longer than 3.5 minutes from this point right now to be in and ready. If you don't have time, then it's just unfortunate timing. And I hate being like a dick and being like, tough shit, bad luck. But I do have to think about the rest of the people that sit here waiting for ages, ready to go. So when this gets to 9:50:00, regardless of who's sinking in, I will be pressing the start race button. And to make sure there's no biases, I'm going to close the chat, so I don't even know who's sinking in anymore. Can't see it. So exactly 3 minutes from now, I'll press it. And just a reminder, if you've joined the server, go to the track so you can get everything all loaded in, and then immediately go back to the pits and just sit and wait. So then you shouldn't get any jump starts, your game shouldn't crash at all. You should be fine. Almost synced with Donative on time. What we got? 9:50. Oh yeah, it's pretty close, isn't it? Does say in track info every hill's plus 195. Yes, but that was how many betas ago? How many bike updates ago? Just traction's a lot different now. I think the 125s are slower now in general as well. Yeah, 2 minutes, 12 seconds to go. PS just dropped Pine Creek on shop. I'm trying to stay away from some shop tracks for the most part. Maybe if we do run out of tracks to do, if we go for another few days, I'll revisit it. But I don't know, PS just kind of came out of nowhere. Started uploading banging tracks. He's just joined the Earthworks Discord like 2 days ago. And yeah, he makes some really good stuff. That RSR compound was fun. I do wish there was like another 10 start gates on there though, because it would make it much better for lobbies. You've never done Enduro? We've thrown you in at the deep end. One and a half minutes left, everybody. And then we'll get them going. What I would also do is, because it usually happens, I will do one red flag. So when I press to start a race, I'll sit in the pits for a bit and see if anybody jump starts. I will then red flag it once, and then that will be the final go. That'll be it. Can't see the map. You did not install it correctly. You have to have a PKZ file and a folder in there. My eyes are quite tired. 47 seconds. Enduro Academy is a tough team. I fuck with it. Although I'll be honest, Jams, you weren't here for a lot of yesterday. We was doing some Enduro stuff. The Club MX boys just seem to be cracked at Enduro now. You still got like the extra 40-second countdown, MKMG as well, before the race actually starts. And then even longer again, if there's a red flag. I'm pretty sure it's like if you... I don't know if you're like tabbing out to type or if you're on your phone, but if you stop tabbing out to type as well, it will be quicker. I'll give you a generous extra 15 seconds. 9:49:45. I'll wait for the rebound in a club enduro. Right. I'm ripping the band-aid off. I've got to do it, gamers. I've got to press the start button. I'm going to sit in the pits just for a bit, see if anybody gets jump-started. All looks good so far. which is quite surprising. Usually we have to get at least one red flag. Yeah, you got 33 seconds. I'm going to go to track at the last second as well. It's very laggy, yes. 100% Zay. Go for it. It's a Sunday, why not? Yeah, so pro of this track, best track in the game. Con of this track, most computer intensive, laggiest track in the game. Some people will generally have to try playing on 10 FPS. But it's an experience, you know? If the PC can't handle it, we just treat it as a mechanical IRL. How do you think my PC feels? I'm streaming in 2K quality. Got music overlays. Oh, look at me. I'm lagging like crazy. What are my frames? Can you see that? Oh no, they're hidden behind the timer. I'm on 28 right now. Between 28 and 32. I'm just going to let everybody go. Let it all kind of die down a little bit. To me, the frames are only really bad until you get past like the first wooded section. And then after that, because everybody gets quite separated and spread out, it's a lot easier to handle. TM tracking up the first hill, no problem at all. Oh, the frames, the frames. I wonder how much grip this 125 will have on these slick turns, actually. Really good. Hang on, 125 meta? Oh my god, that bike went flying. Ols might have tried cucking me, but he might have actually helped me. In some places, this thing is going to actually suck arse on some of the hills. Especially like not having quick shift and things like that. If I get my gearing wrong, I'm going to have to be pushing it. I always find something that some people just don't give a fuck about track markers. It's just go and jump through them, why not? There's a wild quack. Oh, he's running the old camel back as well. Love that. Big respect. Oh. Where's Jams? Jams is there too. I might try and just ride around with these boys. 125 crew. Look how much I just ran out of 5th gear so quickly. I need to remember that. I'm not riding the 4-stroke. It won't just keep pulling the whole way. Oh, I should have put a camel back on. That's an L gamer moment from me. A Fantic 125? Or is it 252 stroke? I don't know how he survived that, but fair play. How is it? Okay, Griffin's making his own lines up. He's found the tech. You've got to put fuel in. Ah, yeah, that's yeah, rookie mistake, beginner mistake. I think the other bikes might be a little bit quicker on a straight line. The frames are still booty cheeks right now. It probably doesn't look as bad on YouTube side of things because I don't know if I think it's capped at 60 anyway, so 30 probably won't look bad, but for me, such a noticeable difference. Oh! Oh, hold on to it. Where are the other 125 enjoyers? There's one of them. Where's Sir Jamsington? Mr. Jamal Harrington. I don't think we've ever done a donate-off one, have we, where we haven't done a Krakenberg run. It's just nature at this point. I wonder when we're going to see our first game crashed message. I think I saw MKMG's game crash, but I don't know if that was if he actually made it to the gate. There used to be a time on this game where you could just hit objects as hard as you wanted and there'd be no issues, but yeah, it's so liable to game crashes now. So once we get through this first wooded section here, that's usually where the frames start getting better. Oh, Jams with the local lines, a little bit sneaky. Oh. They've just wadded themselves. Oh yeah, frames are really bad right here. Yuki's trying to do his best to get up there. He's getting a bit wonky low-speed physics. Just keep it in third gear, just keep it pinned, why not? I have no idea what that name says. Oh, hang on, we got a Jibberco team in MX Bikes. I thought that was just Sim. Okay, okay. There you go. Coming out of that section right there, the frames are so much better. Oh! Ignore that. I'm going to have such a shit run up for this hill now. Oh, we'll try and keep it in third. Two people are stuck. Oh, Rux did make it in. He said he went for dinner. Nice. Let me wait up for my other 125 companions. Your game's crashed already? Uh-oh. Not good. Yeah, I know the line that Jams took there, where you can go up the grass without getting any cuts. I'll be honest, I don't know the capabilities of this 125 yet, so I'm just trying to get around the track. Where are the boys? Where they gone? Little old me, all by myself. I think, there you go, I think that's them. Yes, there they are. Lovely. Oh my... Jams has just centre punched a tree, rest in peace. WFPS through here, lovely. Yo, yeet. Good morning, Mike, welcome back. Bong. How long is a lap on this track? The best lap ever is by yours truly. I think it's one of the only world records I still actually have, which is 52 minutes. For a new player, you're probably looking at like an hour and a half. But just an average good completion time, 1:10. Good time, one hour. It'll probably be over. 99% will be over the hour mark today, since we're just kind of going as a train together rather than racing off ahead. And being on a 125 as well is always going to make it more difficult. Oh, very bad frames through here. Holy. Using a 125 in this map's crazy work. Unfortunately, Owls was a horrible bastard, and he donated for me to have to ride the 125 on it. It was not by choice. Just banging down gears, just praying that I get a little bit of revs out of it. First run took you 2 hours. Ooh, not good, not good. Oh, I've made it so no MSM's allowed. Not just for like me being selfish, but because it causes issues with the server and people getting tyre mismatches when I select them to be on. Otherwise, yeah, I'm sure I'd get lots of it. Oh, I want to try backflipping off of it, but didn't hook up how I wanted it to. Where are the boys? What's going on? They're getting stuck in the easiest rock gardens. You and Quacks are on 12 frames. Not good. Oh, what are these track cuts coming out here, boys? Not the correct way whatsoever. Jams is getting the run up of all run ups I've just seen there. Getting a double downshift. Oh! Yes! Didn't even realise Froxy was in it. Let's go. Just banging it down from 5th to 3rd for that little single just to get some oomph for the hill. It's a good thing the 125s aren't as wonky as the big bikes, because the slow speed physics I would get up these hills is crazy work. Rest in peace, Froxy. Frames are not framing right now. I think usually, because I usually try hard and disappear up in front. I move myself away from everybody, so I haven't actually got to load them in, so my frames actually get better from tryharding. Whereas now riding around with people, it's trying to keep people loaded all the time. Chase got nothing on this track. To be fair, yeah, this might be the one thing I would actually be able to beat him on. And the music thing is new, you are 100% correct. That would have been so sick if he downsided that properly. I have no idea what gear I meant to hit this next hill in. Because I usually run out of steam on a 450 going up it. I think I might just... third, maybe? I didn't turn at the right time. I turned way too early. Get up there. Yes. So my lap's not even going to count when I get to the end of the lap just because of that. I didn't even mean to. That was a mistake. What's it for? No copyright? No, so the music itself isn't copyrightable anyway. It's a Monster Cat paid subscription thingy that gives me the license to use it. But I just thought if anybody liked any of the songs, they could see what it was called, just as something extra. I haven't seen anyone like complain about it being on the screen yet, so I'm just keeping it here for now. Over the bar. Don't fall left. So what? What does it do with the very next bounce? Him crashing the rock garden. Oh, God damn it. The rocks, so if you hit a tree at a little bit of a bad angle and you get stuck in it for a second, your game will crash. If you hit a rock at a little bit of a bad angle, your game will crash. And it's like, it never used to be that way. I don't understand how the game gets less stable as it's meant to be progressing forwards. To finish a Krakenberg run now, you genuinely have to be lucky. It's kind of a catch-22 because if you're new to Enduro and you are more likely to hit more objects by mistake, the likelihood of your game crashing goes up. So if you're newer at it, the chance of you finishing it are even lower. But I suppose when you get really good at it, you can then try and avoid some more of them objects, so your chances of finishing it go up. Yeah, look, another game crash there. I think we've done this one of these before, where we started with 30 and we finished with like 3. My frames there, I just couldn't turn left if I wanted it to. But even that little clip of the handlebars there into that tree, that could cause your game to crash if you do it at like the perfect speed and angle. The 125s are tracking up these hills really nicely. They just do run out of a little bit too much oomph by the top. Oh! We go. Gonna turn around, hit a little take 2 there. Yeah, it's just MX Bikes things. It's not a well optimised game at all. Damn, we've got a train of riders going on there. These two in front are having a good old battle by the looks of it. It's going to be quite hard to blip the throttle and pick the front end up over some of the really big logs later in the lap. Go-kart track the other day. The track itself is Nürburgring Kartbahn, but it's part of a pack of tracks on MXB mods. So if you just type in KRP for Kart Racing Pro, just the letters KRP, the pack itself will come up for you. This hill is going to be a bit of a pain in the dick, as I see somebody falling down. Give her some paper! Might actually be the best I've ever got up the W125 traction. Sit and wait for the other two. Got to get the 125s going around together, haven't you? Oh, F4, you didn't last very long, Alex. I thought you and Steiner were reformed men. You're Enduro pros now. Where's my 125 enjoyers? Fun fact, that voice that you're hearing out of my right shoulder is Resolute Kraken's voice himself, the track creator. There's Jams. Where's the other one? There he is. To be honest, it's probably faster than hitting it normally, just sending it and respawning. Who's winning top 3 IRL? I'll let you know as soon as my game crashes. Not a good place to be stuck. Oh, there we go. Jet, Hunter. Jet Hunter, Justin Cooper. There you go. You didn't fucking expect that one, did you? And then 250. I have no idea. I don't know who's doing what coasts. Don't know what it is about your streams. When I play my game, nobody can beat me. Oh, what you mean? So when you do like public lobbies, you're popping off, and then when you get into my lobbies, it's harder. I just attract a certain type of player, clearly. So I like Deegan. I don't like Deegan's personality or attitude. I really like his riding, though. I do think you have to separate the art from the artist sometimes. So, cannot argue. Absolutely insane on a machine. But as a person, I probably wouldn't hang out with him if the option was there. But then I also understand that a lot of it is more hamming it up for the cameras, like to get as many eyes on it as possible, because I mean that's what his dad did with freestyle and trying to like build his brand in that way, and he's doing the same thing now. So you have to respect it to an extent. I'm sure he's probably not as arrogant or as much of a dick just in normal day-to-day life, but it's not a bit of me. It definitely does appeal to a certain type of people, but just not me. But disgustingly talented on a motorbike. Well, that didn't go well. Who's that? Love the J-Coupe variation. Well, hear me out. I genuinely think J-Coupe should have won the Supercross Championship this year. I think that he's so much of a Yamaha's second rider. There was so many rounds last year where he caught up to Cooper Webb and just sat behind him and didn't make a pass. To the point where I've got the conspiracy theory of he's getting an extra paycheck of letting Cooper win. And I truly think if there was no restrictions, Cooper could have won that last year. Tap the fence and your game crashed. You did kind of go full send. There is so many times where Cooper could have gone for a pass on Webb last year. So then the reason is, so if I think he could beat Cooper if he's given a fair shot, I then think Sexton's not going to do great things first year on a Cowie. I don't know if Tomac's going to do great things first year on a KTM. So by that logic, yeah, I think over the course of the season I'd probably put Cooper in third if he's consistent. We'll talk about Eli's downfall. He's just an old man. That's all it is. He's just getting old. I mean, he's not old, but in motocross years, he's very old. It happens eventually. Sometimes the body can't keep up. Especially with stuff those boys put themselves through. I didn't feel like I was turning at all there, and I still stood up. We'll go again. We'll re-rack them. Third time's a charm, that's what they say. Now everyone else is waiting for me. Nice, nice, nice. Sexton going to prove Prado wrong. Do you really think so? I don't know. I mean, if he does, W, I guess. I don't know. I feel like Tomac didn't like the Cowie when he was on it. I mean, Anderson hasn't been amazing recently on it. Be very, very curious indeed. I don't actually know what the next track is. I really haven't thought that far ahead. We've probably still got a good hour or so of this to go. Yeah, I've seen some DeWolf Supercross clips. Interesting that he's going straight into it on a 450 if he is though. Might have been worth seeing if he could do a year or two on the 250 just to get a feel for it. Texan said plenty of power. Yeah, but you have to realise as well is they're not going to say anything bad about their team. Well, most people that aren't Prado aren't going to say anything bad about their team because it gets them in trouble. So the bike could be an absolute bag of shit, and Sexton would probably still say that it's fine. Back wheel still spinning. I haven't got any information on Johnny Walker's results, to be honest with you. I don't think I've even seen the name Johnny Walker since like the full Erzberg GoPros that used to get uploaded. You know how boofed this track can be? Is sometimes if the first person crosses the finish line, everybody else gets kicked from the server all at once. That has happened before. I finish and everybody else got booted from the server at the same time. The exact nanosecond you cross the line. I don't think anyone knows the exact in-depth stuff, but I think everyone just kept saying family issues. I think I've seen two different things. I've seen family stuff and I've seen Epstein-Barr. But I don't know. What I do know is that his setup looks very, very good on the Suzuki. Looks flames. Would love to have been in Rezo's mind when he made this. He'd likely make a good serial killer. I don't know, I feel like... Well, the track is a lot easier now. The game in general is easier now than it ever used to be. But I do think the track is quite straightforward these days. I couldn't imagine trying to do it properly when it first released with like bad uphill physics. But then it is meant to be hard. But last Donate-a-thon stream that we did, we had Billy Bolt lurking in the chat, and he, I think it was him that said how like good of a replica it is. Up, up, up. We're on the mossy, slippery rocks. Okay, we'll try that again. Spin her around. Right, careful on here. Oh, so good, so good. I think Rezo said at one point the game used to have a limit on how many timing gates you could have on a track, and he actually had to get Barboso to update the game to allow more timing gates, because this has got like over 200 timing gates on it. So the overall scale of it and the optimization is just very impressive. I know that we complain about FPS a lot, but when you take into consideration how big the actual track is, it's pretty gross. What I couldn't imagine is how he's done all the masking for this. Could you imagine, like, surely the difference in width between a pixel and 2 pixels in Photoshop or whatever would be massive on a track that's this big. And you know how when you make any other track and you want to test something, you just spawn on the track and ride to that section and test it out. How do you test something that's halfway around Krakenberg? You can't just quickly nip to the pits and go back to where you was again. That was interesting. Another game crash. L, rest in peace, fish. Rest in peace, fishy. Fishes. Rest in peace, fish. Oh, hello, Dookie. Welcome. Well, me and Jams are still going a pretty respectable pace for being on the 2 strokes. They do really help, like coming down these hills. The grip that the 125s have is insane. Couldn't imagine how fast the 450s would be nowadays if it was as grippy as this. If I had to guess, setting the start gates near wherever you're designing. Can you choose where you spawn without fully setting up timing gates? Well, no, I suppose you're right. Yeah, you could choose where the pits are located. But I imagine that would also be really time-consuming, where every time you want to test out a different bit of track, you have to redo the timing files to change where the pits are. Either way, I feel like it was definitely a labour of love. We're never going to get something like this again. I would love, and this is probably also never going to happen, could you imagine playing a track like this in MTG with MTG level graphics? And I imagine it would run a lot better as well. That would be impressive. frames. Frames are framing. Oh, Jams on the struggle bus. I don't think I've ever tried the left side of that hill. I've always gone around the right hand side. You want someone to kick Foxy? That would be horrible. Imagine he gets all the way to the finish and you kick him before his lap time can register. Oh! Got stuck, ran out of gear. Gonna have to push it. Oh, thank you very much, Wes. Yeah, we're doing a chill one this time. We're not trying to break any records anytime soon. Race Super Minis next? No, I don't race Super Minis. I don't advertise Super Minis in this game because they are ripped from other games. They are ripped assets, which is why you don't find the link for them anywhere on MXB mods, because they shouldn't be in the game itself. Pretty sure the Super Minis are faster than the OEM 125s are. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, there's another wild Mr. McStovepipe I see. Welcome back, sir. I couldn't hear the music until I just stopped revving the bike. Is the music like really, really quiet for you guys, or is it still an okay level between bike and music audio? Because I can turn it up a % or two if I need to. Gonna leave now, gotta go back to dinner. No worries, Corrupted. Let me just catch up on chat a little bit. Yeah, sorry, don't know the next track. From what game? I actually don't know what it was. It might have been from one of the MSX games. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it was ripped. I think the issue was, so take the whole Super Mini pack. There's however many different brands in there. I think the issue was that they'd made some of them and then ripped the others. So if it was like a case that the ripped ones were removed and the other ones just remained in there, I think it would be fine. It's probably the fact that it contains some ripped stuff. You haven't heard the music the whole time? Is it that quiet? I'll try that. See if that's acceptable. Yeah, it's been playing the whole time. No worries, Steiner. Try not to break your nose again. Lock in afterwards for an SP. My dinner tonight is just a pizza. Just an oven pizza. Just the ones you get from the store. There's no music like right this second, it's switching songs. This one's by Pegboard Nerds. My favourite Pegboard Nerds song is Swamp Thing. Great song. Actually, now I think about it, this 125 is so loud that I agree that the music kind of struggles to come through. But I suppose it's there in the quiet moments when I'm not revving. Or when I'm riding a Varg, for example. Can a Varg make it around Krakenberg without running out of battery? Yeah, mine's going to be a pepperoni one. Favourite pizza? W pepperoni. Please survive. Thank you. Gonna run RSR next. I don't. Yeah, we can do. Don't see why not. Oddly enough, this one hill here is usually the best FPS hill on the entire track, and I don't know why. Like, they go really good here for a second, then it goes back to shit afterwards. I don't know if I'm in front or behind jams anymore. You can't trust the timing on the left because it only updates 3 times over the course of the whole lap. I don't know if I need to wait or if I need to get a move on. Oh, I literally done the hard part and then stood out at the very bottom. Yes, I am still world record holder. By, I think it's like 2 minutes, something like that. But Wes has really been pushing the level up. He made me have to go and beat it multiple times because he ended up beating me. And then I think it's either Montana or Price that are in third place right now. I think it's Price. Oh, never mind. The frames are really good here, too. It's a lot less stressful, you know, just playing the track rather than racing it. When you're racing it and trying to go for a good time, just any tiny little mistake you stress over. And of course, over the course of an hour-long run, there is a lot of tiny little mistakes. I mean, if it's a good thing this isn't an actual run, because I missed out. I cut a corner before one of the steep uphills just a tiny bit too sharp, and missed out one of these like little flags, and I just couldn't be bothered to turn around and hit it again. So this lap won't count anyway. I'll get cuts by the end of it. Can I put the track map somewhere? It's, no, too big. Too much going on the screen at once. I usually turn my map off for that reason. I think Linda might have turned the heating on, because I've got a radiator behind my desk and sometimes I just rest my feet on it, and my foot is definitely getting warm. It's already hot enough in this room because of the PC's fans pumping out heat all the time. Oh shit, I'm not slowing down. Stop! Stop! Oh! That just didn't work there. Oh no, it's very cold here. That's probably why she's turned the heating on. But yeah, this one room in particular, because it's so small and the PC pumps out so much heat, you actually don't need the heating on after a few hours of the PC being on. One issue that I've got right now, because I've got my controller set up and my downshift and my clutch button are the same button. If I'm riding a two-stroke and I need to blip the clutch at any point, I just can't. Because it ends up changing down a gear. So if I want to be in third gear and just flip the clutch quickly, I can't. I have to go down to second gear instead. Which will definitely hinder me in some situations. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Please don't crash. Okay, we're good. I'm just going to push it to the top of this one. This is a TM125 that we're on. How many times do I think I've completed this track? Like 40. 40, maybe 50. I've definitely started probably like 50 times. I don't know if I completed 50 times. Because I used to, like years ago when I was trying to get world records around here, I'd be like 30 minutes deep into a run, make too many mistakes and just restart. So I couldn't tell you, if you were to tell me to describe the layout of Brackenberg and where every corner is, I couldn't tell you. What I do know is when I'm at like a place like this, I know what's coming up next, and that keeps happening over and over again. So I couldn't lay it all out from the first corner to the last corner all in one go, but I can tell you what section's coming up next when I get to each point, just by muscle memory, seen it so many times, I don't know. I think most of the time that you gain or lose now, when it comes to trying to get really fast runs around here, is how many hard resets you have to do going through rock gardens, to be honest. All down to the rock gardens. Not so much of these ones here, but Carl's Diner 100%. Well, no, actually there is... It's just after one of these lefts in this section, I always end up having to hard reset. So you have to commit to a big jump over some rocks, and you usually end up in the rocks behind it and crashing. And then you obviously have to hard reset a few times because you get stuck in them. So here. So usually I have to blip the throttle to jump up and over these, but then you land on all of the ones behind them. Let me experiment here. What if I go... That's so much... Oh, I don't know why. Okay, I'm doing that forever from now on. I'm usually trying, like, so locked in and trying to go so fast, I don't actually slow down to think about what I'm doing. Is it those ones? Oh, actually, it might be these ones. Good respawn. Very good respawn. Yeah, it can be quite tricky. Oh, you... That's alright, what's up? I'll be honest, there's a lot of moving parts, Jorge, so it's probably very difficult for me to describe how to. There's so many things you have to do at once. Crash on the downhill, respawn into a rock, and it crashed. That does sound about right. That does suck. Anytime you respawn into rocks, you have such a high chance of the game crashing. And you know what blows my mind? Is how long this game's been out. The fact that there's no sort of in-game code or algorithm to be like, if I respawn here, I'm going to spawn inside of an object. Why not just spawn you next to the object rather than inside of it? Game could put... Oh, we made it so far, Jams. Did it crash in Carl's Diner? Or did you not make it there yet? Oh, is anyone... I was looking at chat. That was a really bad time. I'm gonna go all the way back down, aren't I? Yeah, we'll do it again. Is there anyone making one for dual height map? No. I'd be surprised if we ever get anything in this scale. But dual height map 100% would fix most of those issues. And then you'd only have... You wouldn't be able to crash on rocks then, I guess, but you'd be able to crash on the trees. Oh, he's just behind me. Well, wish me luck, boys, because if your game is going to crash, it's likely that it's in here. And I won't be able to do my usual thing of just jumping over most of the rocks because I'm on a shitty little slow 125. Can't just get on the 450, just go whoop, get up and over them all really easily. Good respawn. Nice. There's another set of big rocks coming up in a sec. I have to commit to jumping over, and I'm trying to work out where they are. I'd rather go slow before them rather than getting stuck in them like I do every time. My eyes aren't working. I can't see far enough ahead with all the rocks flickering in and out. Oh. So this is what you don't want to happen. So the man here on the Suzuki, every time he respawns, it spawns him a little bit further back. But it takes sometimes like 5+ respawns to actually get out of the rock. If it's going to happen, it will happen now. Not even going to risk it. I'm just going to hard reset. Is it going to crash? I'm not moving. Hard reset one more time. Okay, we're clear. We're out. To avoid any issues, I'm just going to push it up and round. I want no drama. I want no involvement with that rock. See, on a 450 there, I generally think I could have just blipped up and over it, no problem. But the 125 didn't quite have enough oomph. This music's got me feeling a little bit oriental. I've travelled to Asia. Oh, this one's a pain in the ass as well. Oh, bit to it. There you go. Don't even give the wheels a chance to stop moving. Never mind. I'm not in Asia anymore. Oh, you bugger. You finish, you've definitely done something wrong there. You've still got about 30 minutes worth of track to go. This is one of my more patient Coles Diners runs that I've ever had. Just get your bike exactly where you need it when the frames are so bad as well. It only listens to half of your steering. If you're on a 450, I can usually just blip up and over that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you definitely... I think you took a wrong turn somewhere, Paul, because I passed you at the start, and I haven't seen you come back past, and you would have had to beat the world record by like 8 minutes. Hang on, I see... Is Breezy's typing in chat? Has his game crashed? Yes, it has. Rest in peace. Another one. No win for Breezy. I'll be honest, I just kind of want to make it to the finish. Got a nice 3D model of the berg, but to update its current standings and adding objects and everything. So, yeah, it's too much. Yeah, it's a lot. It will be a lot. Have you got a 3D model? So what? Somebody just went and scanned the entire mountain range. That's kind of cool. Nicholas, are you... Because I can't remember the last name, are you the same Nicholas from MX Simulator that done, like, the sand 3D scan, like from a sandbox? Or am I... I only even know the first name was Nicholas, and only since you're talking about 3D stuff there. Make yourself from height map. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, I think this track from start to finish took Resolute Kraken's 6 months. And a NASA PC by the sounds of it, because damn, it's a lot of work. I'm guessing you would have had to do it all in stages. There's no way you could have one Blender file with all this stuff in it. Your PC would take off, set fire to your house. Yeah, Sea to Sky would be quite fun. Oh. Oh, I think I made that pretty far up there, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, it's very late for you right now. I should be across the line within the next 20 minutes. 100%. I have not got that far left to go. I don't think I'll be sub 1 hour. Best 250. The TM250 on standard mapping is the fastest one because it's bugged. But they've banned that from aerial. But if you're just doing public lobbies, then that's probably the way to go. But if you want to play by the rules, most people will either run the KTM or the Husky. My frames have definitely improved as it's gone on, as more and more people have been game crashed or left. But again, to put it into perspective for you, we started this with 30 people, 3-0, and we are currently on 8 people left. That is how many game crashes we've got. So, some is game crash, some is alt F4. But it's very difficult to complete a lap of this without your game saying no. I'll try and stay away from as many objects as possible. I think I'm battling for a third right now. That is probably the worst way anyone would ever have hit this. But you know what? We'll take it. Spawn me on the other side. Scumbag maneuvers. Lovely. I don't think I've ever had it spawn me in front before. It's always spawned me behind. You have to kind of lock in and focus a bit on some of these trails. Otherwise I'll go tumbling down the hill. I usually slow down for these bumps in a second, I'll be honest. I think I'm just going to commit and send it. That was a bad idea. Oh, pardon me. When I finish, can I do a separate NSP video? I have no idea how to. Because I'm not going to record it, because that'll be a lot of space taken up for 2 hours worth of recordings. I can have a look to see if I can separate it as its own thing. I'm not 100% sure how, to be honest. It's not something I've done before. What I can do, I can timestamp it. So I can go back to the entire 12-hour stream and timestamp where NSP starts. Oh, don't fall. Okay, we'll push it from here. How long do these tend to take? I should be done in 10 minutes. what I am going to do as soon as I finish is turn off my radiator because it is getting so disgustingly warm in here. Oh! Okay. Don't know how I'm alive. Oh, there's no chance of me getting up this next hill. I'm going to be pushing for quite a while. This next hill was hard even on 450s. Even on the Enduro bikes, it's really hard. I'm probably going to do the RSR compound next. I think it's on page 2 of MXB mods right now. The track section. Oh, it's so far to push. I guess I can have some more water whilst I do it. Excuse me. That's what I thought. Carry on, please. Why can't I even pull away from here? Oh, that's not a steep hill. And it's a Rocket League song. There's a very big chance of it, yeah. I do think Monster Cat is very much Rocket League vibes. Yes, let me scroll up, Wonder. Got a quarter of the way and turned around and went back to the finish line. And then would I read my last message when I get time? Oh, wait, what? That's what I'm missing then. Bro got a quarter of the way around, turned around and went back to the finish line. That's the last one I see. I don't see one about a Discord server. I haven't seen it come through. Off that one. Nope. I don't see it, Honda. I've got your one about Paul, and then after that it's about reading the previous message, but then before that one it is about your barbecue chicken pizza. I've noticed that when I do these streams, a lot of comments that people leave just don't appear. Race day, are you locked in, Brock? Are you ready to go? You ran out of fuel. How much fuel did you have to start with, Rockwood? I thought you was like the enduro guy. I thought you should be locked in. You should know the exact amount, down to the very last drop. Here's a little bit of a strange take, which it probably won't have any effects, but it's just something to consider for later. Is the people that are racing in NSP, obviously they've got NSP scaling, like pretty damn good now, muscle memory, so they know how fast they need to go to triple in, so on and so forth. But some people would have been grinding the 2026 aerial test track quite a lot, so that could have a negative impact on their performance tonight. I'm sure it probably won't take them that long to get back into the flow of it again, but just something to consider. Oh, we're so close to the finish. Literally about 5 minutes, Jorge, and we'll be done. You know what? Landed in a pretty damn good place. I don't mind that. Yeah, 26. Yeah, the aerial test track's block out. God damn it. I don't trust it. I'm going back up here. I have not seen the new Punk Jeffy track, no. If it's on server list, we will definitely give it a go at some point, either today or tomorrow. Everybody loves Punk Jeffy's tracks every single time. I don't think he's released a bad track. If I was to guess, knowing Punk Jeffy, it's a sandy white track with lots of shrubbery around it. Like lots of small green bushes. NSP track is good fun. Give you a live preview. When I get across the finish line, I'll show you again. But then you won't have to watch my video anymore. Oh, hang on. Is there pizza in my vicinity? I do, yeah. No. Are you warm enough now? Can the heating be turned off? It's very hot. That's fair enough. Thank you very much. Thank you. Everyone keeps pausing. I don't think anyone wants Jorge to go to bed. Oh, holy moly. That one bump always messes me up. The yellow flag. Is the man on the Suzuki down? Never understand that little uphill that I hit there. It's disgustingly off camber. But it doesn't matter what bike you're on, your front end just doesn't tuck. And I don't know if it's because you're going through it quite fast, but I imagine if that kind of off camber was on any other track, you'd be screwed. I feel like only OG Enduro players realise what I've just done there up that hill, how difficult it actually is. And I don't know if it's because the 125's just had pretty damn good traction, but slaloming back and forth like that is really difficult. And it's the only way really to get up there as well. Kinda locked in. Hello, Pepe. Not seen you in a hot minute. I did lock in. Good stuff. See, even Brock just said, I don't know how you just did that. But it was... I don't mean to toot my own horn, gamers. And I know it probably looked like nothing to a lot of you guys, but I was very happy with what I just did. I only got 930 seconds of cuts. Oh, do you mean there's a chance? Could I leapfrog you on cuts? Actually, how many minutes is 930 seconds? 600 would be 10. 15. 15 and a half minutes of cuts. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'll be at the finish within that amount of time. I've only got about a minute left. But I've also definitely going to have some cuts. I missed one flag just straight up, so... I mean, Cozzy... So Cozzy would have had about 12 minutes of cuts then, based on that, because you finished 3 minutes behind him. It's only just dawned on me, by the way, that you guys from Oceania are up disgustingly late watching this. Go to sleep. Some of you have school and or work tomorrow. Well, today, technically, for you guys. You had 720 seconds. You had 12 minutes. You know what? If I only get like 5 minutes of cuts, I could actually win this. But then the guy behind me on the Suzuki could also leapfrog all of us. Oh, stop! We'll take it. Nice for the frames to go back to being good right at the end of the race there. I can't believe last time I played this track someone got onto me that I didn't wave to the KTM man. The one and only time I didn't wave him. Okay, a bit too fast. Trying to send it. GHP tracks free for 7 days on MXB shop. Ooh, okay. No, I didn't manage to leapfrog it. I did pass Ollie though. Did pass Ollie, but I didn't pass Cozzy. Okay. Oh, pardon me. Big stretch. Send drag and drop out. You know what? Whilst we're just waiting for a couple other people to finish, let me download some shit. Download some stuff. I've got so many DMs. Right. I'll read that one properly later. That's a hell of a paragraph. What we got here? That's Morin. I'll read that later. Alex, drag and drop template, download, continue. I hope this doesn't boost my stream quality. And then Jake. Google Drive. Jake, is there any way that you can... Actually, no. Can I group the... Can I do this? Yes, I can. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Right, that's fine. That's zipping. Vix, also, whilst I remember, Vix Nev also wanted me to download his stuff from the Discord server itself. And Ocean sent me stuff too. Download Ocean's gear. NSP. Skins thread. Oceans is there, Vix Nev is there. All of those were last updated like 3 weeks ago. I won't bother with them. Download those as a zip file. Download that. Right, everything's downloading, so I just have to put it in my game. Ah, Mr. Suzuki man leapfrogged all of us. Nice, W. Who else we still got? We've got Racetrix still going around. He is still going around. Bemo's still going around. Paulo just missed half the track out, so he doesn't count. Oh wow, where's Bemo? Oh, Bemo's got quite a lot to go. That's alright, I'll let him carry on doing stuff whilst I install all this into my game. Right, close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Good. Right. Next track is the RSR racing compound. Do you think RSR would be suitable for elimination races? I'm trying to think of where the start goes. There. Yeah, it would be. Maybe we do elimination races on RSR. I need to double check the start gate situation again, so I put the right amount of people up in the server. I just need to drag and drop all these skins into the game. Alright, let me check quickly, Honda. Oh, government tags. I see you. Congratulations, by the way, based on the profile picture. Can you let me know like the Discord ID as well, and then yes, I can do that for you at some point. Right. Champ drag and drop. That drags into there. Close that. Drag that one into there. Replace files. Done. Drag and drop that into there. Done. Is the paints that you sent me, Jake, is that just rider paints? Default. There we go. Drag and drop that into there. Should be good. And then... oh no. That goes into there. 122 items being moved. Holy guac. That's crazy work. Oh yeah, sorry. What, you can only send one at a time? Messy, wee. There you go. Right. Close that, and we're good. Right. I'm going to close and reopen my game, just so they're all in here as well. And I'm also going to get the track link for everybody. RSR compound. Copy. And paste. Hello, Brogan. Right, let me do my research as well. RSR, there it is. Just want to double check the start gate situation so we have the right amount of people. And then I'm going to, unfortunately, end BMO's lap a little early. So we can start getting everybody synced into this. And as I'm loading into that server, I'm going to have a wee. Because I've been needing a wee for like the last 20 minutes. Should put some nice new TLD gear on. But whose gear would I run? I'm also not allowed, you know. FXR man, through and through. Hello, Dientro. It will be eliminations, I think. We've done some normal races yesterday. But I think this would make a good elimination racetrack because the start is here and the finish line is here. So it's perfectly one lap. And in terms of its length, there's enough time to be able to overtake people. I think it should be good. Should be good. So start gate wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 gates. Okay. So we'll probably do like double elims for the most part. 24 gates. Well done, by the way, BMO, of getting that far along. Because as you saw, so many people don't even get that far. No, not 125s. Oh, it'll be open. Just remember, if you just was on a certain bike for Krakenberg and you're now joining this, to select the actual bike you want to ride. I'm going to give the beta some love. Nobody rides the beta anymore. This is an elimination race, yes, but I will be kicking Aiden as soon as someone donates for the normal amount, not the elimination race amount. For the sole reason that I do not want him to make a YouTube video out of me from winning the elimination races again. What's this race called? RSR. Yes, RSR compound, right. Connection, that's fine. Maximum clients, 24. Collisions on again, because they were off because of the Hot Wheels race. Laps is going to be 1. You don't record elims? That is blasphemous behaviour you 100% have done in the past. She's going up. The beta is still OP, it's just banned. That is the issue. So that's why nobody rides it. There's no point getting used to the muscle memory of it when you're not allowed to ride it in aerial races. Concerning me, this isn't... There we go. Right, I'm gonna have a wee. Give me just like 1 minute.
Under moonlight, checking your physique. I don't think I could want you anymore. Chilling with your girl, I'm jealous that I can't just run over and take you on the floor. And I don't wanna cross nobody. I know it's never worth the pain, but I can feel your eyes run down me, and all my sense just floats away. You got me in that.
Okay, we might have to wait a couple minutes before we start the elimination race, as Linda has done the pizza for me. Saw Breezy hopping on the beta as well. Nice. Gonna watch my NSP video? No worries. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to run a lap on no, yeah, sorry about that. Got some hot sauce to go on it as well. Praise in here too. Nice, W. There's a freshly cracked bottle of hot sauce too. He's a bit slow coming out. So if I start going red in the face, too much hot sauce. You may as well fast forward on that video, Brock, until the last lap. It's the only like good lap I do. But there's some very fun lines around there. Reword that a bit for me, Fish. I don't understand. Oh yeah? Ah. Do you remember like the good... Do you remember when we done the elimination race where if you... What was it? What was the elimination race where Linda rode? Wasn't it? If you beat her, you get eliminated. But you also have to finish just behind her. Because if you're the last one, you also... Ah, so that's what you're on about. I see. I don't know. The reason it worked so well when we did it with her, because we had her reactions to it as well. She hasn't shown any interest yet. I want him to play the game so far. Proxy really does stay true to that Husky 250. Don't matter what track it's on. I'm doing very well, thank you, Nikki. Welcome to the stream. We've had a nice 2 days so far. Do you know one big issue with MX bikes that really annoys me? Is if I have the camera set to just orbit camera, and I'm spectating someone, it changes the camera angle. So this, I'm orbiting Doug. Let's say I just want to go and orbit Breezy. It changes the camera angle on Breezy. So frustrating. Breezy don't know the tech. Blood does not know the step onto the table tech. It's on a Fantic. I thought he was on a... Oh, I thought he was on a beta. The reflex track is sick. I am... Oh, it's such a toughie because I hate making people pay for tracks just to be in my service. You gotta be near the top of the leaderboard for me to hit the spectate. Gotta give people the entertaining stuff to watch whilst I'm eating food. Breezy gonna set a world record right now. Just watch. This very lap.
Just kidding. Gotta be sending them big boy lines. This is not world record pace, Breezy. What's going on? Oliver currently the quickest in the lobby by 4 seconds, rocking the Triumph. Yeah, he knows he's on stream. Yeah, you're not allowed to leave and rejoin on a different bike anyway. I did tell you boys that make sure you join on the right bike. Made him rocking the Triumph, is it? Okay. Do you want to know what's funny? And this isn't meant to be an insult, this is genuinely honest opinion. Is I didn't know it was Aiden at first because he didn't look good enough. No, he looked a bit wonky. What gear is he running right now? Because I've got a lot of Club FXR stuff downloaded. And I've just downloaded and put into my game the Juventus stuff. Can we kick Aiden for trying to impersonate someone for the price of 20 doll hairs? Yes. Oh, £20, sorry. I've only got 1.5 slices left. I'm going to get 1 lap of practice under my belt, and then we're going to rock and roll. Track's gas, I think it's good, especially that quad set. Oh. Mmm. W cry. Oh my god. You're so far. He's barking, he's trying to go quicker. When you guys are eating pizza, I don't know if I'm the only person that does this. I'd always eat the crusts up until like the last 2 or 3 slices, and then I stop eating the crusts. I don't know why. Right, let's get me a lap of practicing. Away, Aiden, you fat cunt. Oh, my Christ. Why are you waiting there? Literally perfectly in the line I need to take to hit that table on. Right, wait, we've got 25 people. Who left and rejoined? L. Scott left. Somebody joining his place? Oh yeah, Kai took his place. Okay. Right, we are going to do a limbs. Only going to limb 2 people. Only going to get rid of 2. Aiden, he's got your MMR. Well, you can do what you want, but you can't change that number. I've got no idea. No idea. I hope none. Like, we've been kicking people that we've been seeing. Obviously, you never know if there's anything, like, sneaky going on with only changing things slightly. I turn this music down a bit. It's a little bit too loud right now for me, in my ears. Right. Let's lock him. I've noticed a common theme of Oliver's in my chat, constantly telling me to kick other people. So we start this with 24, you need to be top 22 at the end of this to go through to the next round. Oh, rest in peace. I don't know how I survived that. I think the rut kind of saved me there. It stopped my bike falling over too far. Oh. That was just very strange bike behaviour. I've got a man in this lobby on RSR himself, riding his home track. Some pepperoni me. Oh, holy frames. Okay, we're back. Oh my Christ. Yeah, when it comes to the whole cheating thing, I think what a lot of people fail to understand is these really fast guys that people accuse of cheating. They've been at the top for a couple of years before these cheats even became a thing. And you could say, oh, maybe they were just using them cheats before they became public. Most of the people at the top really don't get along well, and there's been bad blood or rivalries over the years anyway. So do you think that they would all be able to keep this same secret for multiple years without anything happening? Because I don't. Like, if I actively knew somebody was cheating and they were beating me and I didn't like them, I would more than happily say this person is cheating. So I think all you've got now is that, I think that's why now it's quite easy to spot. Is that if you have someone just randomly one day rock up and be really, really fast, you kind of know something fishy's going on. So then you watch them and you see things that don't make sense, like the bike accelerating way, way faster than it usually should do. Like being able to clear jumps from tighter angles than is possible. And when you spent a whole lot of time playing the game, you know what you can and can't do within reason. Right. Badger and Griffin. Oh, I see why you're upset now, Jordan. Jordan. That's the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. Corrupted already left. I don't get the honours of kicking him. You could hear the indigestion coming through like crazy. I eat way too fast all the time. And then Griffin. So now we're going to go from 22 people down to 20 this time. So top 20 make it through. I do want to quickly change my layout here. There we go. I can see my time now. A little bit more. There we go. Nice. Yeah, top 20. Best of luck. Yeah, that's a fair point as well. L21, I had not even thought of the comparison. Yeah, I think it would have been everywhere if people were cheating. There's a reason why, even the 5 years I've been playing this game, people always throw out accusations but have never, ever, ever shown proof. Even when you get people saying, I know this person is cheating, I can prove it, nobody's ever proven it. It's never happened. Does that mean I'm in the clear? You see me ride when I first got bikes, now I'm still slow. No, you are getting better. You might have gone for the, is there a one-day option, or do you have to buy it for a month? Holy fuck. Or is there a one day at a time option, so you can get just a little bit quick, or is it a whole month at a time? I don't know if the price is right, but I think it was Gurn that told me it's $75, which is crazy work for cheating on this game. Whilst I absolutely detest the person that made it, I have to kind of respect him in a way for finding a gap in the market and capitalising on it. Because bro's probably making a good amount of money from that. I've been very, very sketchy this lap. I'm getting all kinds of freeze frames as well at the wrong times. I notice it happens quite a lot when I get right to the very, very lip of a jump. So if I'm going to throw a whip or whatever and it freezes suddenly, the outcome that I get is just not what I expect. I always get this jump and then the next downhill jump confused, because I always end up casing this one and then over jumping the next one. This one you have to check up for. My outside. Neither of our outsides, so I'm sorry. I thought I would get away with that and just take you down, but I took us both down. Good news is we're both sitting in transfer spots. Nice. Oh, interesting track entry. Oh, I do appreciate that, Minimoto. There is nothing I would love more than to wake up tomorrow and see Discord, hundreds of messages, and it's like, this person's been exposed, this person. It turns out that I haven't just become washed, it's just everybody started cheating. I would love that to happen so much, and I just suddenly catapult back to the top again. Unfortunately, I do feel like it is just people have been getting better and better as the years have gone on. Everyone got cooked on the outside. Yeah, I got destroyed. Absolutely ruined. I don't know how I finished 4th there. Like, that was a really, really bad one for me. I mean, the top 2 in that race were on 250s. Again, this is like, without... I hate that I even have to question things sometimes. Like, whoever Mitchell Jackson is, never seen the name before. They have no MMR, so they've barely done any online races. They are coming second on a 250 in a lobby full of 450s. Could be completely innocent. Is that you, Dientro? Oh, fuck, never mind. I know you've been around a while, I'll leave you alone. But that's what I mean. Just the issue that I've got is I can never just 100% see things and be like, yeah, well done, good race. I can't do that anymore because I know that they exist. And it really annoys me. So, right. Number 28, let me do my admin duties. Doug, unfortunately, doesn't make it through. And then number 8, Sherko. W name, W bike. Unfortunately doesn't make it through. Breezy only finished 19th in that one. Jesus. Bro was down horrendous. Top 18 this time. So from 20 down to 18. If they won a championship sheet, and how's that going to work? I mean, I don't think there's anything you can do about it if people only find out a long time after the fact. I mean, I guess you could scrap them from the record books, but if they've won, like, prize money or been given prizes, then there's nothing you can do about it. I've seen so many screenshots of ranked lobbies being ruined by, like, the really deep road cheaters recently. So yeah, I will not be visiting a ranked server anytime soon. The beta is actually so quick that I have to lean all the way forwards, and on every other bike, every other 450, I only have to lean halfway. I see people just go straight up going through the fencing on the inside. Unless it was lag. Someone on a Suzuki just said, nah, F this first turn. Me and Froxy are about to meet in the middle, I think. Oh. I mean, I know Froxy's innocent, but I do have to question the 250 speed on this game sometimes, because I'm literally on the fastest 450, and bro's just chilling next to me on a 250. It's like, bruh, on a straight. It's like, what's going on here? Oh, completely missed the route. Holy. So what, try and send it though? Oh, it's probably better coming up short like that than checking the way up after going around the outside. Over the bars we go. I'm generally not used to this bike's power. I keep almost looping malaria and then having to shut off and the front end dips at the wrong time. That table line's broken? Don't know what you mean. I love it. It's very satisfying. Tell this thing does turn like a tank though. It doesn't want to get cranked over quite as easily as some of the others. Take another fourth. Just keep racking up them fourth places. Hello, Fishy. Welcome to the stream. It's going very well, thank you. We played your Beeston V2 track yesterday, and it was very, very enjoyable. It was a fun one. Very, very good. Right, what are we looking like this time? Whipper and Brogan, unfortunately. Whipper's already gone. And then Brogan is number 313. Get him gone. Right, top 18, now down to top 16. I mean, to be fair, Dientro, I was giving you shit in that last one. It shows how crazy elimination races can be if you just get a start. You've gone from 2nd to 17th in between rounds. Got to get out of the gate. Which is obviously quite difficult to do on a 250 when you're against 450s. But yeah, I just saw someone, like, I think someone just went straight here rather than following the corner round. And it was a Suzuki, so I'll have to pay attention to that, see if anybody's up to no good. Good news for everybody that's been waiting for it. We only have an hour and 30 minutes left to go until NSP round 10 starts. Big W. And I will be pausing the timer for it when the qualifying starts for it, since I would be doing the stream normally anyway. Let me try third gear start. Maybe I won't wheelie as much. I still wheelied. Okay. He did it again, but not quite as bad. But still, my two requests from any track creator is, even if the track is not capable or wouldn't ride well with in 40 riders on, to at least put 40 gates and pit spaces, even if you have to double up the start gates, because some people might want the chaos of it. And the other that line is moved. The other request I have is that you put hard collisions on the inside of most of the corners to stop people cheating. That includes turn 1. And I think as long as those two prerequisites are met, you can't really go too wrong. Oh my, holy chop, Jesus Christ. Whew, she's sketchy. Brackenberg, so John, you have joined us at the worst time. We just finished a full Krackenberg run. Like literally just before we started this elimination race. I apologise, I'm sorry. Although, to be honest, knowing how these streams usually go, we probably do one every single day. I usually leave them a little bit later. So I'll probably do that tomorrow, just so to make sure people can get on. I'm curious to see what happens to the timer tomorrow, because a lot of people will be at work or at school, so I don't think the timer will do anything crazy like it did this morning. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, yeah, Oliver, that will happen when you keep cutting the first corner and going inside the bales, so you get a good start every time. So, I would love to say well done, but you are kind of scumbag in your way there. Because it's fairly easy to win one of these races if you get a good start. And so you see these big old banners right here. What you're meant to do is ride around them like this. What you keep doing is doing this. That's kind of... You don't. You're saying that you don't do that. You're saying that that's not something that you do. Breezy ran into me. Breezy's all the way up here. You are here. I see nobody running into you. You are just cutting the first corner. And you've done that in the first race as well. So please do not question my IQ. I am not stupid. I have eyes. The whole thing is recorded. Just don't do it. I've been around far too long. I know what happens. Lion will make people just more annoyed. Right. Kai's lap didn't count for some reason, which kind of sucks. I've got some respect for Kai because he was being the main antagonist in our Hot Wheels derby. Baron's unfortunately out as well. 158. Right, next race. Let's reload it. Get him going. I'm going to try third gear start again, but I'm just going to lean all the way forwards this time. I was about halfway last time. Oh, he's not. I think the gates have changed. Oh, he's further over to the right this time. Right, let's see. Yeah, third gear all the way forwards. Let's see if that works any better. Hmm. No. Oh. Breezy's getting into someone there. It's just not... It's not great. Nice, well behaved. Good boys, good boys. Unk's very proud of all of you. Very well behaved first corner. I saw that. I looked back. I saw everyone on their top behaviour. Now, if everybody could do that all the time... Oh. W. But I know that's not the case. Don't know why I keep hitting this inside. I know it's spoofed, but I still keep continuing to hit it. I'm going to go middle right next time. I take back what I said about you being good boys. L boys. We all know exactly what just happened there from MKMG. Don't do that again. Nope. Rest in peace. Bonk. Jesus, bro. Come on, Breezy, get on the power. Jeez! Bro got that L mid-corner speed. Or is that just the beta being the beta? Hmm. Yeah, another local line. Yep. Oh, that's the first time I've seen someone do that low. So I don't know if that's a common thing or if he just got a bit sketchy on the jump before, but you could literally just rejoin before the wall rather than blasting around it and overtaking two people. I don't think the replay length would be long enough to go back and view it in game, because this game is a big L. No, it's not. We'll put it up again though. We'll get another little replay going whilst we're exposing people and their local lines. It's one of my favourite things to do, to be honest. Oh Jesus, how far did we rewind by? My face cam is clear as hell when I'm not moving, and as soon as I get riding is when it all goes downhill, because the bitrate tries keeping up. Just rejoin the track before. Stop missing out entire sections. People do that in Supercross as well. If they go off the track, they'll miss out like half of the rhythm section before rejoining. Alright, who have I got to get rid of? SV, alright. Ollie's already gone. Let me just eject him as well, just to make sure he can't come back. And 619J. There he is. Next race. What we starting with here? We've got 14 down to 12 this time. 12 people. I'm not even going to do it with a muddy bike. Crazy work. Breezy sent me to the moon. That's just Breezy things. That's what he does. AJ cut half the track. If I see it again, he'll be gone. Usually the cuts make up for it, but he was still inside the top 16, so we'll keep an eye on that. It's a bit of a... everyone are misbehaving a little bit. I don't know what happens. The elimination races seem to bring out the worst of people. Because yesterday, when we were just doing normal races, everything was very civilised. Nice, good behaviour again. I did not enter that right in the right place. That was L riding from me. Well, at least Breezy's back here with me. Right, do not take the inside before the tabletop. A mental note. Because I keep dying on it. Holy lag. I've still died. Never mind. X Games mode. Lovely. Oh, he's lagging his titties off. Oh, I got it wrong. Oh. Let me go, please. Oh, stuck on the rain ruts. Me and Breezy go, or me or Breezy are going out this rate. I need... Oh no, I've got 2 people behind me. I might be okay. On your head. Almost. Oh. If you do get a little bit off balance when you're in one of these choppy ruts, it's really hard to bring it back. The front end just keeps going and going and going. Asserting my dominance around the outside. Rah! Uh-oh. That's a very bad place to crash. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. What was it, top? Wait, was it top 12? I might be chalked. I think I'm done. Oh, I can't turn on the rough stuff. No, I've choked it right at the end. No, I've got 2 behind me. Please don't give me cuts. Please. 11th. I think I'm good. I think it was top 12. It was. Ah. I kept in by 1 position. Big fan of this track. I agree. Wait, where did... Tyler, when did you get a membership? Did you do it yourself or did you get gifted one? I didn't expect to see you with a green name. Right, 3, 2, 2. Whose Mans is this? Mans is gone. And Curty, unfortunately, as well. You can see he's upset by it. Curty, are you playing on a hotspot by any chance? Or a VPN? Because you was lagging all over the place. Right, top 10 this time. Top 10, top 10. Do you know what I've realised about this community? There's far too many people called some rendition of Ols, Ol, Oliver, or Ollie. I think if we could just Thanos snap all of them away. Can I pay for some extra glaze in NSP? Yeah, 100%. The going rate's £50 on the dot, not a penny less. And I will overhype you every time I see you throughout the night. For an extra 5 on top of that, 55, I will even add 2 extra inches onto the size of your penis when I talk about that as well. I am open to all sorts of bribery as commentator. What I will be doing a lot tonight, just because it's funny to me, and I'm sure neither of them will mind, is probably go back and forth a lot on Moto Academy being sponsored by Chase Black Suspension now. And... Oh, let's get back on track. And... Wait, who's the... Oh, and obviously SPX Suspension being sponsored by SPX Suspension. Boing! Oh, we're going far. You know what I've noticed? I've never seen Oliver behind me and Aiden riding and typing at the same time. Crazy work. Now we go. Actually, Jake used to edit some of Aiden's videos, I think, so maybe Jake has access to his YouTube account. Now he's going to log in and prove me wrong. That is not a good place to crash. Kind of stuck in between the ruts here. Mm. You could use that the freeze. No, free is still very respectable. Especially if that is pre-excitement. If that's post-excitement, then hopefully you do find a nice petite partner in the future. You can get... Wow, should I talk about this since some of my community are underage? No, I won't. I'll let your guys' minds wander. Right, who's gone this time? Mr. Ollie Roberts, he's already he keeps leaving. He doesn't give me a chance to kick him myself, which is very upsetting. And... oh, the intro's gone. Wait, laps didn't count? What happened? I don't know what happened. Anyway, yeah, the intro's out as well, unfortunately. Fall from grace, a P2 in one of them races, now getting eliminated in 12th. Top 10 time now, we're going 10 down to 8. All I was going to imply is there are products that exist for people that may be lesser blessed genetically that can extend said member's length by a few inches. If you are having trouble pleasuring your other half. Thankfully for me, my other half has never made any complaints. Probably why she cooks me nice meals. It's like a thank you. You packed your first MILF on Friday night. Am I proud? When I was younger, I would have been proud. Unfortunately, MILFs are now just women my age that have kids, so they're not as exciting anymore. Oh, you know what? I kind of went through the fence there from a little bop, so I'm slowing down. And now we go again. I feel like that's only fair after I'm getting on at people for doing it. I don't understand how that one jump is so chalked compared to every other jump on the track. I do like that we've got some of these options, because some tracks would happily step onto these table lines, but there'd be an invisible barrier above, so you're just not allowed. I like that you are allowed to express yourself a bit. When it comes to like pro tracks or replica tracks where you want it to be a bit more realistic, I'm fine with there being invisible barriers to stop you doing stupid shit, but on these fun fantasy tracks, I really do enjoy finding interesting or big lines to send. You feel like you missed some context, you might join us at a very weird time, Chase. I have a feeling, Chase, knowing how good you are on a road bike in real life, you would not need to participate in what we was talking about. I'm sure the ladies leave you with their wellies completely filled to the brim with various liquids. I'm pretty sure it was round 2 of Hangtown this year where I tuned into Chase's stream, and I left a comment something like, I didn't know we was putting the race that we hate on the back of our jersey. Something like that. That got a good chuckle. It gave me a good hee hee ha ha. another one of the Ols are out. That is 2 Ols. Actually, that's 3. 3 Olivers that have been eliminated from this race. Okay, so we had that one. Wait, so I mean, obviously Aiden aside, Aiden doesn't count. Because that's a fake Oliver. We had 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we had three Olivers in this one race. 4 if you include the fake one. 5 if you include the one in YouTube chat. Right, 8 down to 6 this time. Am I better? Is Troy better than me? Am I better than Troy? I think if you was just to chuck us on any like normal aerial, supercross, or outdoors or GP track, I think I would have his number every time. But if you was to put me on more like flat track / ranked play starter tracks, I generally think there's worlds where Troy could beat me. Can't wheelie a woman. I'd argue with that, to be honest. Depends on the position and if they like having their hair pulled. You definitely can. Oh! Breezy with some motivation there on Aiden on the start. I'm taking my time on this table. I'm not getting the weird kicks I keep getting every time. Oh my goodness. Do it. Nice. I think I should probably just keep it in 3rd gear the whole way around that corner rather than downshifting to 2nd and back up again on the exit. So there's not really much reason for me to be shifting out of 3rd gear on most of these corners. The bike will still pull from the bottom. Even on a slower one like this. Yeah, and it ends up being quite smooth as well. I think that's the first one I've won today. Just kind of crazy work. No, please don't do that. Don't do what Brogan said. My job's already hard enough trying to work out who's who in these races. We've only got an hour and 4 minutes to go, by the way, gamers, until NSP qualifying starts. That's exciting. Very exciting. For me, at least, anyway. Right, we need to eliminate... Oh, Cray, you took away the satisfaction again, you bastard. Right, Cray's gone, and MK is also gone. What number's MK? 192. Top 6. 4 people this time. I mean, we're getting to crunch time now. Top 6. Alex, I've seen what you've written in Discord in the NSP general chat. You're an arsehole. I hope you realise this. Giving people false hope. Breezy usually breaks a little on the start. He's busy kind of like crossing over trying to take Aiden out there. This music is actually such a vibe when you, like, I feel like any racing game it would go hard. And it ends as soon as I say that. I know we're back. Hang on, I'm still there. Holy chop. This song, this is definitely more than one version of this song as well. I've heard it so many times. Whoa! Oh, over the bars! That was a horrible kick. Can I... Bike, let me respawn. Yeah, it might be Chalk's game, so I need to pass 2 people in, like, less than half a lap. Unless anybody in front of me wants to be taking each other out. Maybe, perhaps. Just from what? Oh, I got fucked. I was so close. P5. Fair play from Aiden. That was a nice move there in that last corner. I had to get aggressive at the end. I almost had it. I feel so bad for the Suzuki. He got manhandled by me and Aiden in that last corner. That was nice. That little last half a lap. Nice. Yeah, Cray putting down world records with the Chase. I keep going to say Blakely every time. Chase Black suspension. Every time. Right, final 4. We'll do single. We'll do single with him. So top 3 in this one. So you've only got to beat one person. How much to ride Alex while commentating? Alex isn't going to qualify, so I don't think... I don't think it'll happen. It might be a bit of a waste of money. Cold edit, panning, music building up. Oh, imagine the gate dropped at that time. Oh, perfect. Perfect edit cut. Aiden and Breezy just sizing each other up. It's very nice seeing some different bike variation. We got a Fantic, a Triumph, a Husky, a KTM. I just played Sim for too many years, that's why I keep saying Blakely. Right. 1 lap. Top 3. Who's making it through? Is this a 450? Yes, so we got 1 250 near Froxy, the lone 250 rider. See if he can get her done. Oh, he's going into the rough bit. Stays high on the rut low. Stays out of the really bad stuff. Good heads up ride in. Aiden goes a little bit long there. Froxy's going to get a slightly better drive. Nunley's busting out the old triple onto the table so far, yeah. All playing it safe. Nice lower line from Froxy. They meet in the middle. Aiden gets the short end of the deal. Just a racing instant there. I wouldn't blame that cross jump on one person or the other. They both kind of jumped from one side to the other. Just met in the middle. Aiden needed to get on the weights. He's still going though. He's hoping that they'll be... Oh, he's dead again. He might be done. This is the man, by the way, that you guys are paying money to get coached by. All kinds of roadblock action going on. Crazy work. I wonder actually how many cuts he'll get for missing out. It was only really one corner that he missed. I suppose it depends how many timing gates PS really put down everywhere. I'm quite curious to see what happens here. Breezy blowing the big inside right there. Oh, he messed up again. Messed up again. This might not. This actually might not be Aiden. I thought Aiden's a bit faster. It might be George. I don't know. People just run too many different names. So it should be Breezy, Besh, and Froxy. Should do it. And it is indeed. Only just. Even with them cuts coming in, Besh only just beat him by 1/10. He got 5 seconds for that. To be fair, I would have eliminated him anyway. So, yeah, that is what it is. But we're down to the final 3. Final 3 now, gamers. So it's going to be Breezy, Froxy, and Besh. You boys got food deliveries on the way. Panda is Panda Chinese food? Because we don't have that here. We don't have the Panda brand, but I feel like somewhere on the internet I've seen like a little, you know, like Chinese, like box with a panda on it. Yeah, okay, cool. W knowledge. Hope it's good. Hope it's flames. I'm kind of like, I'll be honest, gamers. I don't think that pizza is going to keep me satiated until midnight tonight. I don't think so, to be honest, Ashton, but I wouldn't mind the surprise, but at the same time, I'd be a bit annoyed because the boys want to go to America in 2027 and go to watch A1. For that reason, that it'd be Deegan's first 450 race. So it'd be a shame if we missed the first race. I was looking at the MX California trips, and they actually have some pretty damn good deals on there, which is like more of like once in a lifetime kind of things. So I think it's something like 11 days. You get to ride something like 6 times across all various tracks, like Glen Helen, Paris, LACR, all different tracks. The bike is provided for you. I don't know about gear, but bike's provided for you. Your flights are provided. Your accommodation is provided. And I'm pretty sure it might also include tickets to watch A1 as well. And it was only something like $2,800, which is probably just over $2,000. And you say like that is still a lot of money, but I think for what you get within that, for like a once-in-a-lifetime kind of thing, for someone like me, who will never have the luxury of being able to just live in Cali and going and riding all these amazing tracks you guys have, I almost feel like for a once-in-a-lifetime thing, it's kind of worth it. Oh, rest in peace, Besh. He was in the lead, he made a little bit of a mistake, so now Froxy and Breezy are going to be in first and second. Oh, Breezy going down, second to last corner. Besh is in the same rut, and he goes... Oh, he chokes as well. He went down. I think if he kept it up on 2 wheels, he would have had the slingshot around the outside of Breezy there. Yeah, I thought that was good as well. Breezy's going to go across the line. Right. Actually, whilst these guys are loading onto the gate for this last one, let me try and find the exact thing that I was looking at. Packages. So obviously this one is for 2026, so it wouldn't happen, but it is... So for... Oh, it says from. So it's probably more than this, as usual websites do, but this says from $2,500 per rider. We're going to replay so I don't miss anything. you get 11 to 14 nights of accommodation in Cali, 6 to 8 days worth of riding, event tickets for Anaheim 1, a tour of Pro Circuit, discounted MX shopping, I don't know where from, transportation including airport transfers. Oh, so I don't think it does include flights. I think it's just transportation around America. And then the tracks that they could go riding on those 6 to 8 days is Glen Helen, Fox Raceway, Paris, Lake Elsinore, Cahuilla Creek. It's probably not. I never know the pronunciation. Cahuilla Creek, Cahuilla, and Barona Oaks, which is another one I've never heard of before. But to me, that sounds pretty fucking sick for like a once in a lifetime thing. Oh, what happened? Replay. We're back. So Breezy, good start here. Took Froxy out, asserted his dominance early on. So now we need to see if Froxy can bring this back and get a win on a 250 against a bunch of 450s. And I think it's going to need a mistake from Breezy first of all. I don't think he'll run him in outright speed. But Breezy has made a couple of mistakes around this racetrack already. So I am going to follow Breezy and see if he does mess anything up or if he's going to be nice and reserved. Oh, he gets a big kick going into the face of that. Lands a bit sideways, but the Fantic suspension takes it like a champ. Froxy going for the big triple. He needs to go for the big lines to be able to make up the time. He isn't able to step onto this tabletop low. The Husky 250 does not quite have enough under the hood. The suspension does look pretty dialed though. Barking his way around. It's not an insurmountable gap. That is one tip over and he'll be right on the back of him. And that's one tip over with a backwards facing respawn and he'll be in the lead. He is let down in places like this though, where he has to stretch it out, where Breezy can scrub his way through. Gonna vlog if I do it 100%. I'll try and record everything. That'd be so good. Next track. I don't actually know what track to do next because we've got exactly 51 minutes from right now until the NSP stream starts. So we wouldn't have time to do another elimination race. It would just have to be like 1 or 2 normal races. There you go. Breezy is your winner. He won that race in basically the first corner. You reckon that's worth it 100%? It does sound... It sounds too good to be true. I reckon when it always says from a value, it'll probably end up being like 3,500, something ridiculous. And then you have to pay for your flights on top of that. But I think usually with trips like that, you want to try and keep everything with a company or part of a package. It just keeps everything neater. Nah, Breezy won that one, don't worry. Yes, champ, I downloaded your NSP skins. I had a look earlier. God damn it, Alex. I've got to download Alex's skins again, which is probably like another 1.2 gig. Never mind, he's being a good boy. He's learnt from all of my complaining. Good boy, Alex. Good boy. Let me drag and drop these skins over again. I'm pretty sure it was your stuff I downloaded, champ. Let me double check. If you're like one of the most recent skins in the NSP thread, then I will have it. Skins thread. Yes, I've got it. It does really annoy with me when people don't pack their skins properly and it's just loose paints. But I'll download this other random guy's one as well while I'm out. So this, I'm guessing this is what this other random guy's put in here is just a rider skin. If it's not, he's shit out of luck. Right, paste that in there. Back to mods, drag and drop Alex's new one. That's done as well. Oh, it's building. It's building. It didn't drop how I thought it was going to drop. I'm really disappointed by that. There we go. Right, let me have a look at MXB mods. See what else has come out recently. Oh, actually, no, we could just do Cool Whip's new track again. The Black Shadow. A lot of people seem to really enjoy that one. Only since we're only going to be doing a quick 1 or 2 races before the NSP stream starts. I feel like it's easy. A lot of people have it downloaded already. I've not got time to do elimination races right now. We'd have to stop halfway through, which we don't really want. BBL Frizzy! BBL Frizzy! Ooh. Thank you very much, Mr. Frizzy. Please get some W's in the chat for Frizzy. I appreciate you very much, my man. BBL Frizzy.
Stylus became a member.
BBL Frizzy. Love that.
Lifestyle became a member.
Love that.
RHPD became a member.
Hadn't done that in a while. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Right, what's this track called? Let me type it. It should come up if I type in Shadow, maybe? No, I can't type in Shadow. I typed in Shoulder. Black Shadow MX. Right. All bikes. Connection. We are going to do 32 people just because I don't know why. I'm just rocking with it. We are going to do 3 laps because it ends up being 4 where the finish line is. Point to a road. Server's going up. And I'm actually just going to quickly go on the old Varg again. Don't know why. Just fancy riding the Varg. I do realise that I have done this once I put the server up, so the chances of me getting into my own server are dwindling by the millisecond. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. No! I didn't set up for e-bikes. Okay, we won't do the Varg. This is going to take me even longer. Shit. Suzuki. Why not, Suzuki? Let me join. Start. Yes! Yes, we're good. We're good. You never got a gifted sub, Brock. That's very sad. Can you designate subs on this? Like, can you choose people you want to gift them to? I know you can on Twitch. Or is it purely random? Next update, you're making the Suzuki meta. I mean, it's shit in Supercross because of how slow it is, but if you are up to speed on an outdoors track, the suspension's really good on it. And I do think it's semi-viable. You just have to be good enough to keep that speed up. You can't really afford to slow down anywhere. Play the NSP track on the 250. I don't like it, Steiner. I'll be completely honest with you. Oh, no, sorry. NSP. Brain rot. Sorry, I've been live for 7 hours. My head's going already. For some reason, I read that as the new aerial test track. You want me to play it on a 250? I've got bad news for you. I'm not a good 250 rider. So whatever lines would be possible for you, I still wouldn't be able to do. Maybe there's some sort of agenda against you, Brock, because Soru's been here for like 5 years as well, and he's never been gifted one. What you need to do is you need to wake up at around 6 AM at the same time as CMAC wakes up. Because the last 2 days, CMAX dropped like 30 subs. Well, 30 memberships both days. I couldn't tell you what it is about that test track that I don't enjoy. But I just do not flow well around it. Also, my music overlay is not showing any names. Now it is. I just switched to the next song. That was weird. It was kind of broken for a while. POV, you got Aura. That's very nice. Glenn's in here as well. Nice to see Glenn. I can't tell if this is meant to be like a parody or if it's just someone with a very similar name. Godis is in here. W. Room for 3 more people. 3 more people. Think I'll ever hit 100k subs? I mean, by default, it will happen eventually anyway. It might take another 30 years or so, we shall see. One thing that I do think will help when it comes to growth of the channel as well is MTG when it comes out, because where MTG is going to be cross-platform and available on consoles, you're going to have a whole new wave of people in from the motocross gaming community that will come over. So I'd like to think so. Maybe I'll quit when I eventually get to 100. I just want the YouTube plaque, to be honest. I just want the plaque. To be honest, if I wanted to get to 100k in a quicker time, I could probably do so just by banging out short streams, because that grows your subscriber count just a disgusting amount. The only issue is, it's people that just... It's usually a lot younger people. People just come across the stream, subscribe, and then carry on with their day and just never come back again. So it does actually negatively impact the channel in a way. YouTube has a very weird algorithm, so say you've got 100,000 subs, but 1,000 people watch your video, YouTube won't really push that video to many other people because it goes, right, the ratio of people watching is 1,000 to 100,000, where there's like 1 in 1,000, 1 in 100. Whereas if you've got 100,000 subs and 20,000 people watch your video, YouTube will push that out to more people that don't know your channel anyway, because they think, right, people are liking this video, they're interacting with it, more people must want to see it. So something that I've seen other YouTubers do in the past is they've said to their community, if you are subscribed to me on like multiple accounts, or if you aren't interested in the stuff that I post anymore, please unsubscribe. Or it's like, if you have no intention of watching stuff anymore, please unsubscribe from the channel, because having a large volume of subscribers that don't watch your stuff negatively impacts the channel overall. There's all sorts of weird algorithms to it, and I wish I knew all of the ins and outs, so unfortunately I don't. Yeah, Troy's killing it. The best thing that the thing that Troy done so much better than anybody else that really helped with the growth was making good use of the shorts game in general. So TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts. He's done it really, really well, and it's worked to a lot of success for him. I don't know about normal YouTube Shorts, I'll be honest. I've not uploaded one of them in years, because when I was doing it, it just wasn't worth it. Because it messes up your behind-the-scenes analytics by counting as one of your last 10 videos. And it just doesn't apply. So if you're someone that like cares about watch time, for example, if I've got 9 normal videos that maybe people average watching 5 minutes, and then I upload a short that's 30 seconds long, it'll bring the average watch time down loads because they can only watch a maximum of 30 seconds. So it used to mess you up. I don't know if that's changed in recent years, but I've got a video in the past as well where it's got like 1,000 views and you get like 17p from it, which is like 22 cents, something like that. So it's really not worth it. Well, it wasn't worth it. Troy now says that it is worth it, but again, it's not something I've looked into in years. I suppose he's not really the person I should be arguing with, is he? Because he's the man to talk to about it. Will I play the Wheat Pound one more time today? We'll see how long the NSP stream takes us to. We should have time after it. If I do it, it'll probably be this Supercross part of it, because I did do the normal part of it earlier today. Hello PS, going very well, thank you. You just missed us playing RSR again. We just done an elimination race on there. Don't like this song. Remove that, so we don't have to listen to that again in the future. What happened to the Red Bull knockout track? What one? I don't know what one that is. No, I keep defaulting to the inside here again, because the outsides are much quicker. It works very well for elimination races. Where the finish line is in relation to the start works good. Right, what are we looking like here? Just waiting on cocaine. Cocaine! Got a skin for me to download for NSP Discord. Do you qualify for the races, Brogan? Because this not meant to be horrible. I don't want to take up a bunch of space if you don't make it to the main events, if that makes sense. Maybe it might sound horrible, I don't know. I'm not meaning it to sound horrible at all. Hey, speaking of skins, Neon's just sent me his and TJ's skins for later. And them two always qualify. Close that. Minimize Discord. Still waiting on cocaine to get in. We should have time to do 2 races. We've got 37 minutes until the qualifying begins. So I'm hoping that should be enough time. Yes, don't send me your stuff, Splash. I know that you never qualify either. Oh, pardon me. Right. What have I just clicked? Don't do that. Right. Open with WinRAR. Raw. Rotted. Mods. Drop into there. And that is another set of skins in there. Nice. And cocaine is in. Everybody's synced in. We are going to get race number 1 going. Let's get her done. Lobby's full right now, Hanju. We will be doing another race on this track though, so if you're able to join as a spectator, maybe you might be able to get into the next one if people like disconnect between now and then. Send you Supercross app tonight. Are you... I thought Motor Academy were now sponsored by CBS. I'm not the man you need to ask anymore, sir. No worries, PS. I was half tempted to maybe play it when my stream ends tonight to possibly have an upload for tomorrow morning, but it does depend on if I just go straight to bed or not. I hadn't had it set in stone yet, but I was probably going to check it out anyway, so don't worry about sending it to me. Can I restart you jump started? Yes, I can, because I like edging everybody, and now they're all getting ready revving, and they have to wait again. That is just the one obligatory red flag. Do the people from Idaho farm potatoes? Because I feel like there's a crucial bit of the joke that my British brain doesn't get the reference for. You keep spawning and it jump starts you. Maybe there's not enough start gates. Maybe there's only 30 gates and there's 32 people in here. That's all I can think of. If you was like one of the last 2 people to join, then that would make more sense to me. This isn't going to go well. Knew it. Before I even said anything. How is it possible to hook that hard of a left halfway up the start straight before you're anywhere near the corner? Just MX bikes things. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did not mean to be in first gear, I wanted second. While Godis in front of me. Yeah, no, Godis does seem to get good starts quite often. I really... Hang on. I have no right leg. What boots am I wearing? I can't remember what boots it is that does it. Oh no, it's there again. My right leg's doing some funky shit. It looks weird sometimes, but not others. No, why am I going inside? Outside king. They look, mess it up. Look how much time I gained even while messing it up. Hang on. There's a chance of being in the lead here in a second, after that stinky start. Some local lines. I feel like all these tracks in the Reproduct Challenge, they really do not feel like they're tracks that were made in such a short amount of time than they actually were. Cool Whip, are you lurking in chat still? How much time did it take you to make Dilla? If you are, because I generally feel like this track to me feels, looks and rides better than Dilla, but I feel like you might have made this in a lot less time. Maybe while Troy will show up today. Has he... It was yesterday he was here, wasn't he, at the end of the day? I think so. Well, Troy might not pop into the stream, but he is probably competing in NSP very shortly, so you'll be able to see him on the track anyway. And this may be... I don't know who the guy is in third right now. That could be Troy. Could be Troy and under an alias. Looks like American levels of ping. And we know Troy likes running some aliases. Famously Norwegian Viking. Exposed. Oh, that was sketchy. Kind of barking right now. Trust me to save it until like the last 1 or 2 races. Where was this all day? See how many people have come up short on that. We're all making the same mistake. I'm hella locked in right now. Sorry I'm not talking too much. I'm just actually enjoying and flowing. And usually whenever I open my mouth, I end up crashing 2 seconds afterwards. I'm on an unreal burner right now, so two things are going to happen. I'm either going to crash in a second, or because I've been flirting with the edges of the track so much. My lap's not going to count anyway. But I am flowing. Been good. Yeah, didn't count. I knew I was flirting with the edges of the tracks a bit too much. That was a good lap, though. I think that was going to be like a 206, 205, something like that. The timer for NSP come out? No, the timer will pause for NSP in 26 minutes from now, because that's when my normal NSP stream goes live. I'm flowing right now, Cool Whip. I'm enjoying it. I think where I pushed the limits of that track a little bit too much to where I got cuts there was... Where am I? Here. Was it here? Is this a step down the hill? No. Oh, I'm miles away from where I want to be. This way. Right, that's the finish line. That's the hill. It was this tabletop right here. I took off kind of about here. I have a feeling the timing gates are roughly this part to stop you from scumbagging and low-lining. I went a little bit too far off the side. How am I liking the NSP track today? NSP track's good. Would people be upset if I just went and spun some time on the NSP track before the NSP stream starts? I can set the server to practice so you guys can still ride. You haven't heard of Bumberclot yet? I don't know if if there's been any Bumberclot moments. Oh. Very nice. Thank you, Cool Whip. Will it be on the server list straight away as well? Let me throw it up on screen. I'll propose the idea to everybody. Would anybody be interested in a one-lap race, not now, once the NSP stream's done, around this, which is an 8-mile-long road circuit that Cool Whip has just released. I don't know if it's concrete traction or if it's soft soil. I got no idea just yet. Would anybody be interested in doing that just for like one lap? Because I imagine the lap times will take multiple minutes, like many, many minutes. But that could be a good shout for when NSP's finished. Oh, it's saying right. It says it's soil there. So if that's true, if it is actually soil, not soft soil, it will be grippy. so I don't think supermotos are needed for it. If it's concrete traction, then we'll do supermotos. But then the question I raised to you is are we doing Poboso supermotos, or are we making everyone go through the effort of downloading the multiple downloads that you need to do for OEM supermotos? Because there will be tyre mismatches all over the place unless we just do the Poboso ones. Although then, no, we had issues with the MSM bikes yesterday, so I don't know if the SM bikes would work. We'll see. Cool Whip, can you confirm what soil type it is? Because if it is if it's soil instead of concrete, then we can just ride normal OEM bikes. Concrete traction with grass off track. Okay, so it is concrete traction. We'll do some experimenting later on. We'll decide later on. Right, for now, let me walk you guys around NSP a little bit more before the actual qualifying starts. I mean, the track releases in 2 minutes for these guys. Can turn the music down another %. There we go. And then I'll set the server to practice so you guys still in there can still carry on playing. Well, that's what I was wondering. Does it, like, the freeride bikes, how are they on concrete? Because if it was soil traction, I was thinking of maybe just running the freeride bikes anyway, because they'd be super grippy. So the issue, let me, because I'd have to take the server down. The issue you've got with the supermoto bikes is, so you have to download bikes here. I'm then pretty sure there is also a tyre patch made by someone different. There is then also different rider animations made by a different person. And I don't know what stuff you do and you don't need when you set a server up for them. I'll download it now, Chase. Thank you. I don't know what you need and you don't need, so there might be a little bit of experimentation going on. That downloaded very quickly. Just drag and drop that so I could just close and reopen the game when it's time to hop in there. Mods. Drag. Drop. 17 items. Done. Nice. Right. Single player. EDC. Turin. Done. Do it on Surons. Oh, I don't know about that. Tyre patches needed. Okay. So it's just 2 downloads. So just the OEM bikes and then the tyre patch, and it should be good. That's more, I feel like that's more understandable for people, so there should be less dramas if it's only the 2. That NSP time, we've still got 20 minutes, so the track's just come out for these guys, so I'm just going to showcase it, but then the actual normal stream would start in 20 minutes from now. But, got no issue showing you guys a little walkie around the track, although you should have all watched my video from almost 12 hours ago, because it does exactly the same thing. So, we come up to the finish line. We hit the finish line double. We hook a right 90. We hit an actual quite tricky whoop section that, when the road comes in, is going to be very, very difficult. You then turn left, you hit a little triple into a quad. You can just slap your front end over that, so I'm sure the really, really top guys will be able to 5 the whole thing. Pick your front wheel up here, hit it well. You can go quad, quad, quad through this rhythm, but you know me. I'm an old man and I'm washed, so I'm going to turn around and give it another attempt. Boing. Boing. I do find more success if I cut down here and miss out that roller on the left. So quad. Oh, I've overjumped it this time. God damn it. Okay. A little bit techie. Trust me. Quad, quad, quad. And then here, you can either take off on the left and triple in, I think, or take off on the right and double in. Both leave you with good rhythms by the end. If you double in, you go triple, triple, and then jump around the corner. Same here, you can either step onto the left or step onto the right, and then you've got different rhythms and outcomes because of that. If you're left side, you end up quadding into the turn here. If you're right side, you end up doubling into the corner. Here you go step over and then triple. Round to the left, you then got a little double into roller, triple in, double again. I don't know if you'll have enough speed to jump from there all the way to here. We'll see what those guys can do. But then this corner is going to be interesting for passes because you really want to go out wide to give yourself a good run for this whoop section. But then you leave all of that inside open to be block pass. So I'm curious to see if anyone's going to dive bomb inside there. Maybe some last lap antics. And then that second whoop section is actually quite easy. It's the first one that will be tricky for people. And that's it. It's quite a short lap. My best lap around here was a 110 flat. And I imagine that the top quality will probably be somewhere in the low 107s to low 106s. See what they can do. We'll try again. Overjumped it again. Let's just backflip it. Why not? I never thought I'd see a day where I'm overjumping quads. I got it pretty mint in my video. Who is Jacob and why does he have a ladder? Oh, has that been uploaded now? Hang on, let's have a look. I know he said he was going to upload Jacob's ladder. That could also be another fun one to do. No, not yet. Not yet. Okay, we'll wait on that one still. What's the quality time for NSP next week? We have a week break after this. We've got a week break before the final 2 rounds. I wanted to see if there's any way you can like try quadding out of some of these corners, but I just don't think you quite be able to get the oomph, and I don't know how beneficial it would be trying to go for it anyway. I don't know. Someone will. Someone will. It's just not me. I'm too much of a skill issue to do that. You have to check up so much for that double before the finish. Ah! Oh my, I didn't think you could quad that. Okay, so you might be able to go triple quad through there. So a few different alternative lines through the rhythm sections. OJ and everything. If we start out... oh no, because you can only really triple in there anyway. See what the alternative is. Maybe you go inside double and you end up jumping over that roller there before the corner. Yeah. Oh, actually, because you have to check up for... I wonder if anybody... We know these NSP boys like taking a sharp inside. I wonder if they'll do this, double, and then triple before the finish. Could be viable, but then you do have to start slowing down mid-whoop section, and that ends up being disastrous sometimes. Yeah, not putting on a good display right now. There we go. Then quad again. And quad again. I've checked up too much on the end. I think I prefer this inside here, going double, triple, triple, and then double around at the end. So there. Can you quad? Oh, with a road you can quad. With a road you can probably quad that quite easily. That's the alternative line here. So if you double, step over, then you can double to here. That might be good. That might be viable for people. No! Survive. Ah! What's the front end doing? Oh, well, that was a good lap up until that point. That might not even count anyway. Probably got cuts from going across there. I'm on for a 109 right now with mistakes, so maybe my guess of 106, 107s was even too high. Maybe they'll be in the 105s. That was a 109 too, and that was very messy. Now, we all know how fast the top qualifiers usually go. There's definitely a lot of room for improvement for them. Oh, rest in peace. The name of the karting track from yesterday was Nürburgring Kart Bahn. However, it is part of a bigger pack of tracks, which is on MXB Mods, which is just called KRP. They're from Kart Racing Pro, but they've been converted to MX Bikes. Just type in KRP, and it should come up for you on MXB Mods. But no worries. Good luck for the stream chase. Good luck in the race overall. Oh, no, not quite. I don't know if you'll be able to quad that, actually. What's the time? 11 minutes. 11 minutes to go. Should I? Let me change. I was going to think, do I change the stream title? Let me change it slightly. Change the thumbnail as well. Downloads, NSP Live. Save. Right, that should be updated now. Should be good. Yeah, I'm going to keep streaming after NSP. NSP for me usually takes 2 hours max, so there'll still be another 2 hours worth of Donator-Fun stream after that. No! Ah! I was flowing there at the start of that lap. That was good. Felt great there. How do you move mod files? Don't know off the top of my head, but you can do it. That is probably better off asking in the MX Bikes Discord help thread, because there is a way of doing it. I just don't know right now. There's just a certain file that you have to change what it says, but I don't know what that file is. Uh, 6 hours is wise. Yes. Yeah, pretty much, Azzy. Yeah. That's why I like the EU series, so you only get 30 minutes. I mean, there's nothing NA can do about it, to be honest. That's just the time that it works for NA and they race on the same track. But yeah, I do feel bad for some of the NA guys that have a normal job and they can't sit there playing from the minute the track comes out until the race happens. Yeah, they're definitely getting to the 105s. I'm literally borderline 108s, and I'm making so many mistakes. These boys 100% will do it. Yeah, sorry, I should have censored the word job. I know what this community's like. Each individual section on this track isn't hard. It's just when you're trying to go as fast as possible and link everything together, that's when it gets tricky. I tagged my back wheel and I still overjumped that quad. That's crazy. .6 down, I can still get .6 back. Never mind. You're not supposed to be swearing on stream. You have kids watching. Fuck. I never claimed to be a PG channel. I say whatever I like to say within reason. Obviously there's certain words you can't say. But no, I swear as much as I like to. I say I never claimed to be PG. Fuck them kids. Oh. Trying to work out if right side or left side here would be better. I generally don't know. That's the thing with Aiden's tracks, is he always makes you have to think about the rhythms that you're doing. It's really hard to tell, especially in the 30 minutes or so of practice that people get around these. Yeah, I don't know about getting over that. Maybe when the road comes in. Don't know. No, I don't see any reason why it would ever change to real names. Personally, I don't think it needs to, or it should do. I think people should be allowed to enjoy their video gaming experience without having to give away all of their information and have other freaks in the community trying to find out more information on them. You already get people trying to dox and mess up other people in this community, so giving them full government tags would just ruin it even more. Like, if someone wants to just play a game under an alias, there should be nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Would you go for the quad in a race? Yes, I do think so. Once it gets past, like, halfway, it might be hard to say. Once the face gets eroded and the kick that it gives you seems random. But right now, in the space of, like, the last 10 minutes of doing it, I'm already kind of got the muscle memory of how fast I need to go in the beginning. I was coming up short a bunch, then I was over jumping it a bunch, and now I found the sweet spot. So I definitely think it's replicatable. It's just how long it's replicatable for. So I can do that every time now. It's just the second and the third quad. It's more so the second one, because if you downside the first one nice, you have to scrub the second one or you'll overjump it. So I'm just trying. You need to get the timing down of the second one, and then the third one you just have to. You can full send out and there's no downside. Just trying to get the timing. The first one's easy to do. The second one is a bit more techie because you can go way too fast or too slow. And then the last one is just send it as far as you want. Right, 2 minutes left to go. Ooh. I mean, I should easily be able to get into the 108s here. I don't know why I'm messing up so much. But them boys will be in the 105s, I reckon, for sure. With how low they scrub everything and how fast they hit turns. One more attempt. And then we'll start the official NSP stream. We'll pause the timer. Scrubbed it too hard. I don't know. Maybe then Naden, maybe me and you wouldn't go for it in the race, but these guys will. That someone will hit it clean every single lap. Right, timer paused at 6:38 exactly. NSP stream time. Let me change. That off. That off. That off. That muted. Controller overlay off. Color source off. Time off. Password off. NSP overlays on. Qualifying. Move that to there. Move that to there. Adjust this so it's in line with my face cam. Little bit more. W. Oh, and lower, and lower. Nice. We're good. Let's go join some qualifying servers, gamers. No worries, Brock. Good luck. And no, I've not done one-on-one sessions in a very long time. Oh, no idea what your name is, Froxy. I would just say, guys, you have to remember, well, even if you find some people that you get along with and you consider friends in MX Bikes, even if you like, you don't know them in person, so there's only so much like trust you should have. So even amongst friend groups, you should still be careful with how much information you give out, essentially. Hey, if they voted for championships, I'll take that. W. WWW. I wouldn't mind that whatsoever. I'll take some gifted chips. Oh. Oh, gamers, what a good server to be spectating, first of all. Jesus Christ. Cam can win. Splash can win. Panda probably won't win, but he's still hella consistent all the time. First one Leesy's done as well. W. Brock could win. Braden, he's just there. Neon, he's just there as well. Ryder, I think it's Ride Guy, not King Rider. Because I think it's Ride Guy that's on Motor Academy, not King Rider, I'm pretty sure. Caden had a pretty good week last week, if my memory's right, or maybe it was the week before. Wheels is always there, he's qualified for a few. Boy's been popping off recently. JS7's had some good laps. Oh, okay. Panda's already in the 107s. So I 100% think we're getting maybe like high 105s from these top boys. And Panda's on the KTM as well. Interesting. Very interesting. There's 3 minutes gone in quali, and Cam hasn't. Cam and Splash and Brock haven't even left the pitch yet. So we'll see how that goes for him. Right. Cam is still in the pits. Cam only needs... Oh no, he's going. He's going. Right. Let's have a little watch, shall we? Is Cam's internet shitting itself? What's going on here? Bro's got 101 ping. Oh, we're back in NA servers, aren't we? Never mind. I forgot we had EU last week, so my my brain was expecting it not to look as bad. Disgustingly fast through the whoops to start with. Are we going to get a good first lap? Okay, they're not stretching out that 5, which is nice to see. I'm glad I'm not just hella washed there. And then little wheelie. Quad. Clean. Scrub this quad. Clean. Stretch the quad out. Clean. Inside double. Yes. Triple. Triple. Double. Okay, so my lines are right. I'm just slow. On. Step over. Triple quad. Yes. This is going to beat a 107 straight away. Neon's on to the top now, actually. Step over. Triple. Left. He's going roll up. That does not seem fast. Who am I to judge? I definitely think that going double single rather than single double there's quicker. Blitz the whoops. What do you reckon? Low 106 or high 105? Oh, you cheeky fuckers. I didn't even think of that. You absolute scumbags, you gremlins. He knows. He knows. He's wiggling his ass. He knows he's on camera. You motherfuckers. We're sending it into the finish line jump. High 105. Did I not say before quali started? 105.9. Please stop arguing in my chat or I will mute anybody still doing it. That includes people that may be members or mods as well. Thank you very much. Let's focus on the racing, please. Right. I mean... That looked like a pretty perfect lap to me, other than that single-double, rather than double-single. I really do feel like double-single would be quicker. Then I suppose... I mean, he's kind of hugging far left side anyway, so you can double into the rhythm after it. So I don't know. So yeah, there's Cam's lap. That's right. This Splash is in the pits right now. He's sat at a mid 106. Neon's in that really low 107, same as Panda. Boy's into the 107s as well. Mosa's into the 107s as well. Kane's in the 108s. I mean, at my lap time right now, I wouldn't even be top 10. It's kind of crazy work. Very crazy work, in fact. Fair enough. You know what? I don't think anyone's beaten Cam's lap there, so I'm just going to go and hop into another quali server to see what's going on over there. Hit a mania. It depends how much time we have. We're going to try and do that 8 Mile Road that Cool Whip released. Oh, God. Ah, wake me up. Wake me up inside. I have noticed a common theme in all of my years of qualifying as well, which is what just happened to Cam there. A lot of time you'll run your best quali lap either on lap 1 or the very last lap. No, it'll be on supermoto bikes, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It's NSP time right now. So we've got Rush, Nate's put down a steamer as well, 107.1. Jake Steiner, Chase is in this one. There's no Tyler J in this one. Breezy's in here. Ocean's in here, Brado. Do I dare say it again for like the 5th week in a row? I think I might have to. The most stacked round so far. I don't know how this keeps happening. Up on board with Mr. Nürburgring Kart Barn world record holder. That's probably never getting beaten, by the way. I don't think anybody that isn't Chase will ever hold that world record. Not only because it was a really, really good time, but mostly because who on earth is putting it up on my MXB servers to race on it? That, basically. No Troy today. He might be in one of the other servers. I've only hopped into 2 servers so far. There's 4 or 5 in total. So he could 100% still be here. And I just haven't seen him yet. No pressure, Moto Man. See what these boys can do. What I liked about that lap from Cam is there was nothing special, but it was just clean. Like, he just hit his marks and downside everything where he needed to. And then just a fast whoop section. Bit of trail braking in the air from Chase. The old brakes are squeaking. Overjump that, he's not going to get the second one now. That's going to like cause a lot of people to be making mistakes today. Jake's nearing the end of the lap as well. Jake's choosing to go triple-double. Boy, wheelied most of them whoops. Is he going to go any better? Sends it into the finish as well. Only a little bit, by like a 10th maybe. Okay, okay. Let's watch a bit of Nate. The Aussie ping is kind of going crazy right now. I've realised over the last like year or so, I really have no clue who half of the Oceanic players are. A lot of them will just pop up being really, really fast out of nowhere. And I think it's just because I don't, like, because of the time differences, I just don't do many series with them involved. So I mean, for these guys right now, they're waking up at like 7 AM to do this. Troy and Tyler in D. Okay, we might hop into Group D next. I'm just feel like how stacked these first 2 servers have been. Like, we've still got 2 other servers. Like, how many fast people can there really be? Rush has gone up to a 106 now. I was almost eating shit by the end of the whoops. He brings it back in line though. Where's old Stinny Stin? Is it? I think that's a 250 time. That is a 250 time. I mean, he's looking good for a qualifying time right now. I just don't know how well it's going to treat him for an actual race. Do some more favouritism. Let's watch Chase for one more lap, and then we'll go and hop over to qualifying Group D to watch Mr. Tyler J, see what lap times he's putting down. The timer was paused on 6:38. Look at this man, trail braking everywhere in the air. Squeaking away. Is there a way of turning this off? Because it goes straight through me. There's a good way of turning it off. Let's just not watch him anymore. Brado moved up into 2nd place there just as I went to leave. So we've got some Oceanic action in P2 and P3 in this one server. Go hop over in D. We're going to leapfrog Group C, just because I don't know who's in C. Then we've got E as well. Oh my god, please help. Indigestion's going crazy. We got Group C, and we've got a Group E. There's 5 groups today. You can turn the brake noise down. I thought it was only for your brakes in particular. I didn't know if you could do it for others. I downloaded it, Alex. Ugh. Oh yeah, I got it. Unless you sent me another one. Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. Wait, is... Skin's red. Did I download Splash's stuff? I feel like I did when he told me to. No idea. We'll see in the heat races. I'll make sure to download it for the main if I haven't got it. Right, in here we have got the Jan top of the board in it. Never mind. I'll take that back. What if we rewind time? The Jan top of the board. W. Troy, you love to see it. How did... Tyler literally almost cleared the finish line. What did he do? I mean, I know there's lag involved, but his bike just seemed to go up. Fair enough. We'll hop on board. Rest in peace, Troy's lap. Oh, they're going at it. They're going at it together. Dual hot laps. Tyler's coming up short. He's going to carry on, though. You can definitely still beat a 106.6 with barely casing that quad out. Troy been barking. Troy been putting in the work. Troy's going to quad... Oh, ooh, that looked doable, you know. That could be a viable line. That step over there. You just have to make sure you turn down enough so you don't clip the high part of the on. Bit of innovation from the Jan. Love to see it. TJ Big cheating. Does Kaizo come with gravity hacks? You can just go higher than everybody else. I feel like that would work negatively in a way, because most of the time you want your wheels on the ground, moving you forwards. Your money's on Cam to win. You predict Troy will either get 7th or 12th. We got Troy in the wildcard position. I'll tell you what will happen with Troy today. He will get absolutely demolished off the start almost dead last, be stuck there for about the first 5 laps. 5 laps in, he'll be in about 18th spot, and then by the end of the race, he'll be coming back to around P13. That's my prediction for Troy's night. Brax Racing, I'm not sure. Haven't seen him just yet. But we do have people running weird aliases like Bingle's Snot Xbox. So again, I don't know who half of these people are. We got any new cheaters today? We've had a few trying to rock up each round. Let's have a look at who Bingle Snot is. That doesn't bode well. Let me do a bit of digging real quick. Let's have a look. MXB ranked servers. Rider profiles. Bingle Snot. He's a random French player who I've never seen before. Give me 1 second, gamers. La da da dee da. La da 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 da. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll, scroll, scroll. So he currently has 71 hours on the game. And he's currently in 3rd place in here. So if he's not cheating, he's at least on an alias account. So this is not his only MX Bikes account. His previous Steam username is Molly and Codeine. Got 0.6 hours on Drunken Wrestlers 2, 0 hours on Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege, and 71 hours on MX Bikes, with a total of 2.9 hours the past 2 weeks. Is that not the exact same amount of hours the past 2 weeks that the 1-2 rounds ago got banned for? Either way, completely up to you, Aiden, if you want to get rid of this person or not. It's your judgment, because I don't think he's cheating, but he's definitely riding on an alt account. So I'm just going to throw that out there. You feel free to do whatever you want with that situation. So, yeah, up to you. Anyway, carrying on. Willie is currently in the 107 range with a 107.6. Tyler has not been able to go quicker yet. It's going to stay on board with him for another lap or so. Oh, not the best start to a lap I've ever seen. He's going to go straight back to the pits again. We've got 11 minutes left to go in here. I want to watch Tyler have one more attempt, I reckon, and then we'll go and hop into Group C. Let me message Aiden as well, just in case he's not here. There we go. You're on 900 hours and he's better than you at Supercross. Yeah, there's probably a reason for that. He's either cheating or he has another account with a lot more than 71 hours on it. That's just the way it goes sometimes, unfortunately. It's the XPX that makes it so fast, you reckon so? I'll tell you what, could you imagine a setup made that much difference, where you have 70 hours and you can come and hang with people like Willie? That'd be crazy work. Troy been testing out Rax's settings. I've tried Rax's settings before, and unless he lied to me, I'm not a big fan of them. But settings are a very personal thing. So what will work for some people won't work for others, and vice versa. Right, Tyler coming around to the finish. I mean, he's still on a lap, I think. Yep, send it into the finish line. 105.91. Was that quicker than Cam's 105.9? It might be. I mean, Cam might have gone faster again. Maybe it's his son's account. I mean, regardless, you're not allowed to account share either. You get banned for riding on alt accounts. So whatever the reason is, you're not allowed 2 accounts. Right, Group C. What? Okay, wrong button. Group C. We'll try again. Spectate. Cam was 105.9. Oh, 901. Oh, okay. So Cam's got it by well, what is it, 9 thousandths of a second? That's kind of gross. He's struggling with suspension. He's a good choice to start buying some setups. I'm 420 hours in. I don't know. I will not tell you how to spend your money. Because I've got a biased opinion on it anyway, because I've never spent money on a setup. I've always had people nice enough to send setups to me. But I do think if you're only at 420 hours, even on a stock bike, you still have so much more room to improve. Before having to really worry about suspension stuff. Jesus Christ, BP, you're only on a 113.6. Blood is not getting in. Alright, nothing's going on in there. Right, what do we want to do now? We'll go back to Group A. That Group A is the most stacked by far. Next lesson with teacher Lynn's. Probably, I'd like to say within like 2 weeks. Touch wood, maybe. Not too sure. Do. Can you get a scrub teaching video? I think I'd probably lump into one go jumps in general. So whether it's like ride jumps, flat jumps, scrubbing, whipping, I'd probably include that all in one go. What happened to Rusper? He lurks around. He plays bikes like once a month. He's been playing a bit of Battlefield with us recently. Cam's dipped it down now, 105.4. Splash, 105.6. These boys are kind of matching each other. Bar for bar, band for band, and perfect timing, actually. Cam is just about to go for another attempt. All it is now is these guys trying to stay as low as they possibly can do through the rhythms, because they're all doing the same lines as each other. And there's only so much speed you can carry around the corners, really, before the tyres just give way on you. Or a little bit of an over jump there. You might tag the back end a bit there. No, it still looked fine. Double in. Triple, triple, double. Is he going to try and do what Troy did, where he quadded out of this? No, just on again. Step off. Triple quad. I mean, it's pretty much perfect so far from what I've seen. Downside in that nice too. Very easy to overjump that step. And he is choosing to still take that same line. Who am I to argue? He's top of qualifying right now. He's kept it going all the way to the end. I really can't see anywhere that he could have gained any more time. Jumping into the finish. 105.1. We've been on board for some really good laps so far. Really good laps. 105.1 is much better than I thought anyone could do. I thought they'd be capping out at low 6s, high 5s. But low 5 coming out from the box. I mean, it's what Rufio just said is not a bad bit of advice. To be fair, you'll eventually learn how to hold on to it. There's different ways, different techniques work well for different people. Some people might try just keep going balls to the wall until it works, and then other people might find it works slowly and just building up your speed over time. Or out the Ikma shirt, yeah. I'll be honest, it was the only one that I could find when I woke up this morning. Yeah, 105 is pretty gross. As you can see, there is levels to this. I spent like 15 minutes or so playing, and I didn't even get below a 109. So, even if I did spend a disgusting amount of time playing, I still don't think I'm keeping up with these guys anymore. Oh, again, I said it to someone earlier, I would love to wake up tomorrow and there'd be this huge announcement from like Nico or someone saying massive ban wave, cheaters found, includes Cam, Splash, Brock, Panda, Neon Boy, JS7, Caden, Brado, Chase, Tyler, Rax, everybody that beats me, and I go back to how it was in 2022 when I was actually good at the game again. I'd love to wake up, but that is a fantasy world, unfortunately. I do not think any of those top guys are doing anything nefarious. I think they are purely just better and getting better and better and better over the years. I actually can't provide any reference photos for you at the moment, sorry, because I haven't been taking any. Next time I go riding, which again, it might even be next year, next time I go riding, I'll try and remember to take some. Because, like, Soru knows what the old bike looked like, but he hasn't seen it with, like, my number plates with the slightly different side on. Oh god, the yawns are coming. You know what I haven't had today, which I am now suddenly craving, is a nice crisp Pepsi again. So as soon as this qualifying is done in 2.5 minutes, that is exactly what I'm going to go and get. Chase making a little mistake. They're not Chase. Splash making a little mistake there, getting the two suspension brands confused with each other. That's never a good look. How's Cam so far? So he's got this special kind of autism. That was fucking disgusting, by the way. Even amongst all of the netcode lag, I could tell that back-end suspension was putting in work through that whoop section. Think we're going to have an OEM update before 26? No, I don't. I do not think so. It's a 109 enough to qualify. Before this quali started, I would have said yes, but I actually don't know now. Let me have a look. So in here... Oh, no, this is world record. So in here, a 109 would have you 16th. And you have to qualify top 40 overall out of 4 servers. So if we're going on averages, no. But this is a very stacked server list, so maybe it would just be cut off a 109. Maybe just. Should we watch someone we don't watch? Let's give Panda some love. Not seen Panda have played. I have not been in the same server as Panda in a very, very long time. I see why. No, that was horrible. I'm sorry. Hey, he said before 26. I'm pretty sure. Because to me, update for 26 would mean prior to Supercross starting. And if they do that, Stoney's going to be fuming because he's now built this new template and scaling for the bikes that we currently have. And if new bikes come out just before Supercross, it's either not going to flow as nicely as he would have liked, or he's going to have to rebuild it all again. Yeah, last time update was a week before A1, and look how stupid A1 was. We were just quadding into rhythm sections like it was nothing. No, so I'm talking about the year before that, ignore me. The 2024 A1 was stupid with how easy you could quad into rhythm sections. 2025 A1 was just an awful track. One rhythm section on the entirety of a Supercross track. Like, huh? No thank you. Although I didn't have a bad A1 race, I got an atrocious start, and I think I came all the way back to like 3rd or something. I made so many passes. I was really happy with myself. That's when everyone was still getting to grips with everything, so the KTM was really good in the road, and I tried that out. Don't actually know if... I imagine the tracks will be released before IRL this year. Just going based off track maps. Hans is doing his best Stefan Efforts impression here. I haven't seen him sit down. There we go. It's up on the pegs. I personally just feel, and I kind of saw it there, that KTM just slides mid-corner way too much for me. The Yamaha stays so planted. Same with the Fantic as well. No, I've not coached in quite some time. I'm just too socially anxious. So let's say I wake up at 8 AM and I've got a coaching lesson at 3 PM. I will sit there from 8 until 3 thinking about the coaching lesson. That's how much of an autistic, anxious little mess of a human I am. What do you want? You right? Need attention? Don't come in here and close the door. What do you think you're doing? This isn't Donate-a-thon stream anymore. This is official me commentating stream. Yeah, Sunday.
Oh, I forgot.
You forgot? They're going to tell you off. It's alright. You just want to stand there because it's warm. I've got the fan on, it's so warm in here. Because somebody turned the heating on without warning me earlier, so I couldn't turn the radiator off until it was too late. And I thought my PC was just pumping out way too much hot air. Disgraceful behaviour. You're poor? Bored? I don't know what I can help you with there. You don't need to sit and watch behind the scenes. I hate people looking over my shoulder. Horrible. Would more engine braking be better or worse? I suppose it depends on the effects the engine braking has, because we all know how wonky the game is. If it worked as intended and it just slowed you down, I'm sure it'd be fine, but I see a world where, for some reason, the engine braking makes your back end start sliding out and weird shit like that. I'm trying to see if they can see any part of you in the camera. But I feel like if they can, it's like a toe. For free? Linda's literally like, where my cursor is, she's like just here on the outline of the camera. Just hiding away in the corner next to the door. Did you just stick your leg out? I thought, well, did you open the door? I saw. No, not for. They have to pay for that. They don't get free foot picks. Oh, you're just giving it out. This disgusting. For free? Mmm. Oh, I see someone say, "All hail Queen Linda." Someone said, "All hail Queen Linda."
Hell yeah.
Not hell yeah.
Hell
Oh. Big stretch. Oh, I need a steamroller to run over me. Can't hit that quad in. You just got to wheelie over the single before it. You got to pick the front wheel up and then you get all the forwards momentum that you need. 250s are not perfect for Oxy. They have so much grip, it's unreal. I know you're like slightly biased on it because you're a 250 rider, but the 250s do not slide out full throttle anywhere. They need less grip. They are ridiculous. I could understand it a bit more if you was using the wider tyre that's meant to give you more grip, but you run the smaller tyre and still don't slide out. So they 100% need to be made a little bit slipperier. No, sorry, don't say those last three words got me feeling some kind of way. Don't say that.
yeah.
You can see that. It's a long way away.
I know the word.
How good are your eyes? Hmm. What do you mean look out for it? Jesus Christ. Hmm. I think Tomac gets a win this year. I honestly don't. And I'm a Tomac enjoyer. What's funny about that? Well, toe. That's funny, is it? Just toe. You're a Sexton enjoyer? You're a Sexton enjoyer?
Hell yeah.
Just because you listen to Lana Del Rey and you don't know any other motocross riders?
Yeah.
He's changing bikes this year. He's going on to a green bike rather than his orange bike. Because there is no pink bike unless you ride a TM, and the TM's pretty mid now. No. He's 0.5 off quali. Cody says, "How are you doing?"
Hello, Cody. I'm good. I'm just
I don't think
kind of ill.
you're not really picking up at all. No, you should probably go further. You should probably leave because I'm kind of working right now. I'm not always working. I don't do any work.
No, I mean,
This is the only time I'm kind of working.
well, hello, Goda.
She says hello. There we go. Cam's feeling it today. He was kind of moving. Be gone, Fot!
Hey.
Lurking on me. Go and play Sims or something. Only 15 people in it. Usually these fill up quite quickly. Check my Discord, see what's popping. Alex, what have you sent me now? I literally, by the way, I'm on drag drop template 7 because of over the weeks of how much stuff you've sent me. Barboso, MX Bikes. Just again, mods dropped in, drag and drop, replacing files. I've replaced 12 files, moving 122 items. Chapstick says, "Great track, Aiden." I think that's a genuine one. I don't think there's any sarcasm in there. Again, I don't think I've been able to see any of your guys' gear all year long. I've been able to see bikes, but gear, for whatever reason, is just saying no. I mean, literally, Neon and Tyler sent me gear earlier, and I dragged and dropped into my game, and now I can't see Neon's gear. See a random fucking chain that I've never downloaded. So he's put a chain in there, but I can't see his gear. Unless people are running, like, Rider Plus model or something weird, and it's not showing in the actual game for me, I don't know. but I do feel like I see a lot less skins than the amount of gears that I download. I think Troy will get a championship soon. No. I do not. That's not being horrible to Troy. But if I'm not winning championships, Troy's not winning championships. I don't see Deegan on a 450 A1, but if it happens, I wouldn't mind it. But I'd also kind of mind it at the same time. Because I would like to... Well, we want to try and go to A1 for 2027. To watch him on a 450 for the first time. I'm just going to throw it out there, gamers. I think the bedazzled boots is so sus. So sus. Especially people giving Jet shit for going to a fashion show. To be rocking up in bedazzled boots is just a whole nother level. That's coming from me, who has pink and purple on his motocross bike. Hey, some people call it hating, I call it being real. Just because you state facts does not make you a hater. I can give you some other facts alongside Troy not winning a championship. Troy is also handsome. Troy has over 2 times as many people following him than me. Troy is wildly more successful than I am. Troy does a very good job with marketing his channel via Instagram Reels and TikToks and YouTube Shorts. Troy's jawline is immaculate. Troy's hair is much better than mine is. Troy is younger than I am. Troy's American fan base probably enjoy him more as he is from American himself, rather than me being from the UK. And he won't win an MX Bikes Aerial Championship. I don't feel like having 20 positives and 1 con makes me a hater. So, yeah. It is what it is. Right. Yep, overlay's right. We are at NSP round 10. This is heat race number 1. We've got a stacked heat for you today. I am seeing some Linda launches. I don't know if that's against the rule still. We have got Cam, Tyler, Willie, Chapstick, Neon Boy, Ocean, Vixner, Bingle, Snot, Breezy, JB, Lopsec, Champ, Braden, Porkchop, Aiden, Colin, Aiden, Chasen. Gate is down. Oh my god, Aiden's on the back wheel the whole way. Who's going to get the whole shot? Not Cam. Rest in peace, Cam. Who's going to come out on top lane once all of the dust settles? It is Mr. Tyler Broken Back J. I do not know the current status of his injury, but he had a broken back not that long ago. So he's locking in, he's on the game, he's barking the virtual dirt course. We're going to see how it goes. Just going to double around the corner easily. Do you know the strange thing about this track? I really think the only place on this track these guys are really going to get messed up by throughout the course of the night is that quad section. The rest of the track, I see no issues. I don't think anything major will happen. Maybe once the whoops get a bit chewed up, we shall see. We do have Mr. Binglesnot here, who is on an alt account in P2. Again, no idea who it is, or if he's cheating, or if it is just a genuine alt account. But to see someone doing that well with 70 hours on their account is very, very peculiar. But we're not going to go on about that too much tonight. Willie, finally a good start. This man has seen far too many LCQs this season for mine and his own liking. He is finally out the gate well. He's in P2 right now. See how he can do that. Somehow Cam is in P3 already after being sent to Narnia in turn number 1. I don't understand how that happens, but there you go. Cam is just Cam tonight. That man in P4. Zorzar on that Zarzabra in P5. Got Lipo rocking up tonight in P6. Still rocking the MX Bikes of Nation's Irish gear. Very nice. We then have Mr. Rush Chapman, aka Chapstick. He's rocking around in a solid P7 right now, with Neon just behind him. Neon rocking the heavy chain around his neck. Hopefully that's not going to slow him down too much. We've got some alternative lines going on for here. Willie has made a mistake already, so that is going to promote Cam up into P2. Willie now getting relegated into the P6 position, just behind Zorzar of Ramen Co. Hopefully he can keep her going straight and get into that. Just keep it in the top 9. Vixnev in 8th place right now. Decent start for him. And then we have got Colin and Ocean on AEO and ETO. They are battling for that final transfer spot for the 9th position. Currently Colin is the man in charge. Ocean diving inside. A little bit again. Alternative rhythms. We've got a triple-double compared to a double-triple before the finish line here. We got Wild Aiden, Mr. Track Creator himself, riding the Suzuki. What I do like is... Oh, Aiden went for an alternative line there. He went to double in. Champ trying to triple in. The lines come together. That is unfortunately going to put Aiden quite a ways down, so things not looking good for the track creator there. What I do like is people haven't given Aiden any shit for wanting to race in his own series. Because in the past, people would have done that. So, W, that people still let Aiden ride. I think it's because they know that he's not much of a threat as such, but then when I raced NA on the tracks that I had access to like a day before, people were really upset. Even though I just made a video on them and did nothing else on them. But yeah, we'll leave that in the past. Right, Tyler still out in front. 4.2 second lead over your red plate holder, Mr. Cam. All of these boys barking through the whoops. I have heard a rumour that these Moto Academy riders are now sponsored by Chase Black Suspension. So it's going to be an SPX versus CBS battle, I think, tonight. We then got Rush. He's sitting up here in the P4 spot. We've got Zar in P5. We've got Neon in P6. Going to see if he can get the drive through the whoops. Pulls up alongside him and makes the move nice and clean. Zar choosing just to filter in behind there, not forcing the issue too much. W stuff. Vixnev still up here. He's moved up to one position to P8. Willie is up here as well. Boy's here, but it looks like there's some cuts coming into play, and this timing just hasn't updated quite yet. Boy, he's not going to get over that, though. I could tell from the wheelie that he done. A lot of people messing up this quad here, but still choosing to go for it. Lipset gets it clean. Braden overjumps it. Aiden not choosing to go for it. Aiden being smart. Porkchop didn't go for... Actually, no, I think Aiden might have gone for it. Yeah, I think he did. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3. They downside here. Ignore me. They need to land on the 3-footer, not the 5-footer. Cam is starting to close down on that lead a little bit low. He's now 3.4 seconds. Let's see what it is as he goes across the line. 3.2. He is taking little bits of time out here and there. Got 2.5 minutes plus 1 lap left to go of this. It is possible for him to get all the way to the front. Rush doing his usual thing in P3. Not trying to get too steezy. Not trying to do anything insane. Just nice, consistent laps. I want to see if Rush stands up around the whole way of this bowl turn. He does. This man is allergic to the sit-down button. Even on flat 90s, he stands up as well. Which is usually a predominantly 250 technique, but I see a few guys trying to translate that over to the 450 these days. Now, Willie trying to remount a little bit after his early mistake. Vixnev almost sliding out there in that 180 right. Neon just onto the back of him. We've got Ocean here. Zor has made a mistake. Colin just on the back. So right now, Lipo's actually fallen down the order. He was in 6th earlier on. He's fallen down a few spots. He's just gained 1 more back there, which will move him up into P10. But right now, Colin is again in your final 9th transfer spot. Just on the back of Ocean. Little mistake coming out from Ocean there, but he gets back on the track without too much time being lost. These guys all kind of following that left-hand side through this rhythm. I think it just is naturally where the bike wants to take you as you exit that right-hander. This is also going to be an area that some people mess up today. Very easy to slightly overjump this, which then makes the triple out a little bit difficult. You just tend to like rebound if you overjump it and then bounce up to the moon. Everyone getting through here fairly cleanly. No massive mistakes. Porkchop making just a little bit of a mistake there, actually, as I mention it. So as we go across the line, Neon in 7th, Ocean in 8th. Colin has fallen back. So Lipo has taken over that 9th and final transfer spot. We have got, I think, 2 laps left to go once this lap is done. Tyler has pulled out a longer lead on Cam now. Looks like Tyler must have either been locking in or Cam's made a mistake. I want to say it's probably the latter. I think Cam might have messed up a rhythm section. Maybe it was this quad. Is Lipo going to get it clean? Very clean. What about the second one? Very clean again. Third one. Even better. Did his head just go through the... I think that might have been some lag. Bro's a headbutt in the roof of the stadium. So now Colin's going to have to try and get a bit of a charge going on again now. He's side by side with Braden of the Moto Academy team. And these boys all jumping into the back of Boy. All bunches up there. Colin drawing the short straw, unfortunately. He's going to see his chances of going straight through to the main event fading away. He's gone from 9th all the way down to now P15, I think, in the space of 1 lap. I hadn't even seen him on the track yet, but Breezy... very aggressive riding. I don't know if these two have had a get-together at some other point and Breezy's trying to repay the favour or what's going on there, but you don't like to see that. You don't like to see that at all. What position is Boy in right now? He's in 10th, so Boy's on the outside looking in. He's got 1.3 seconds is the gap to Lipo. That looks bigger than 1.3, so Lipo might have a second or 2 worth of cuts. So if Boy can lock in, put in 1 or 2 steamer lap times in these last 2 laps, he doesn't even have to get past Lipo. He just has to get near him, and he should get that final transfer spot. Lipo getting that quad clean again, though. Boy does overjump it slightly, gets the middle one clean, though. That's the important one. and then gets the quad out. So everyone hitting their marks. Vixnev has now gone down a spot, which means Lipo has given himself a little bit of leeway to the guys behind him. Just want to check on cuts. I don't think anything else should change there. We've got Binglesnort still rocking in P4, only 16 seconds down from the lead, which is quite impressive. Rush making a mistake in that rim section. Weird one there. That rim section is quite straightforward. Cam's just straight airing the finish line. I think he overjumped the double before it slightly. So these boys are on their last lap right now. Tyler is 4 seconds out in the lead. So unless he messes up this quad. Let's see. Doesn't even go for it. Playing it safe. I respect that. Just going to go triple all the way through here. Cam going to do exactly the same. No, Cam didn't do the same. I think he might mess up the quad in because he was in a different rhythm there to them going triple. How's Rush doing? Rush tags the back end, so he's going to check up and triple. Willie tripling his way through. What about Neon? Neon just sent it into the face. That does get the good bounce as well. Oh, Bingle's not making up a mistake there. Lipo's put on a hell of a charge this last lap or so. Jumps. Oh my god, I thought he was alive for a second. He's dead. He just jumps into the side of him. Just not enough room to get through there. So what is going to happen on this last lap for this final spot? Because it was Vixnev that was in your last transfer. Lipo's lagging his absolute titties off. Braden's now coming into the mix as well. We've got like a 4-5 rider battle for this final spot on this last lap. Tyler is across the line. He's through to the next race. Lipo makes a mistake in the rhythm section. Ocean going up the inside of Braden. Gets the pass done nice and clean. Gets the triple in here as well. Cam's going to go across the line in second. I really want to follow these guys here. Bingle's not here, boys here, Vixnev, Ocean, Braden, Aiden's here. Aiden could have a chance in the last corner or two, depending on cuts. So Neon goes across in 5th. Everyone's sending it into the finish. Boy sends it, Vixnev sends it. Who's going to get the final transfer? Is it going to be Aiden? On the very last lap, Aiden gained, I think, 2, maybe 3 positions. He's going to get the banana bike straight through to the main event. You love to see it for the People's Champ on the Daddy Daycare Suzuki. W stuff. Very unfortunate for Ocean, very unfortunate for Braden, very unfortunate for Lipo, and Colin getting hard done by on those last couple of laps there. They just barely miss out, and they will be working their way through via the LCQ. Have a look at how this road is forming, by the way. This is a short heat race, and she's already digging down quite a lot. And especially, the thing you have here is this 90. This is going to get deeper and deeper and deeper in the main event, and it's really going to affect how these guys blitz these whoops before the finish line. I mean, they're already starting to take some big old chunks out of the face of these whoops. Good heat race. Very good heat race. Really close at the end there as well. Willie makes it straight through the heat race as well, which has not been the case in every round so far this year. He's been through a lot of LCQs. Cam did close right up towards the end there, but I think Tyler was in a bit of, what was that? Not perseverance mode. Just whatever. He was taking it easy. He didn't want to go down. That was a really, really close LCQ there. And for the most part, it looked like relatively clean racing as well, which you love to see. So good heat race number 1 of the night. We're going to go over to heat race number 2 now, which is actually already up. Aiden is on it with the hosting. Going to get some more water down the throat because I can feel it getting rougher and rougher. Suzuki's building an all-electric bike using the 450 chassis for the platform. Expect to see electric start in the next 1 to 2 years. So it takes them to do an entire electric bike for them to get an electric start. That's kind of crazy. First LCQ is crazy work. Is it your first one of the year, Ocean? Well, I wish you the best of luck. Just keep your eyes in the back of your head and in the side of your head on the start in the first few corners. That's the important thing. W banana. Get me a lozenge. That would help quite a lot. Maybe for the next donate-a-thon that I do, when I go shopping beforehand to get energy drinks and stuff, I'll pick up some lozenges at the same time. Right, so in this one, we have got Splash, Brock, Chase, Jake, Brado, Troy, Rye Guy. Ika, I think, was in last week as well. Moser had good speed in qualifying. Davey's been putting in good performances recently. Nate had a very good qualifying. JS7's been in his fair few shares of main events this year. Steiner is rocking up on the 250, but did have a good qualifying time, so if he gets out the gate, he can do it. This one generally is just as stacked as the last one. I don't know. This has been turned into such a W series. I say like the first couple of rounds, it started off slow, but so many people have started signing up for this the last couple of weeks. It has been a pleasure to watch. Predict Troy is going to get 4th. Can we get some 0.42? Oh my Christ. Okay, so Aiden is a bit of a masochist. 0.42 road is crazy. I mean, it's 7 laps and it's 20 people. It looked bearable in the last heat race. So we'll see how it goes. I doubt it's going to be that high for the main event. Troy P9. Should we get some Troy guesses in chat? What position you think Troy is going to get in this race? I've seen a 4th and a 9th so far. Again, this is where like YouTube having a better system like Twitch would come in handy, because I could do like the thing where you bet your points on like a certain result and you either gain more or lose some. Bingle Snot is on your hit list. He's kind of on my hit list at the same time, Lipo, because it's somebody on an alt account always cheating because he's got 71 hours in MX Bikes on his Steam account. How many hours do I stream daily? I do 12 a day. I used to go until I couldn't physically keep my eyes open anymore. But I feel like 12 a day is just long enough to where it gets slightly painful. But then I can still sleep enough to where the next day I can start fresh again and still have good energy. And the other reason 12 is a good number is because any YouTube videos that go longer than 12 hours, YouTube deletes. So I can make my stream 11 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds, and it will save as a VOD. But if the YouTube video is 12 hours or 12 hours and 1 minute, it gets removed from the platform. You won't be able to see it anymore. So, yeah, 12 hours pretty good. I'm seeing all sorts of guesses for Troy right now. I'm seeing from 1st all the way through to like 13th. Thank you very much, Smarties. 29 months.
LYNDSMX became a member. LYNDSMX celebrates 29 months of membership. I'm a time traveler.
If you're a time traveler, Smarties, tell me right this millisecond what position Troy is going to get in this race. Right now. Maybe Snot is just naturally gifted. No, I have a feeling that's not the case. If it was like 300, 400 hours, there's like a sliver of a chance I would believe it. But to be that close to like Cam and Tyler time-wise on 70 hours is kind of crazy work. You reckon P7? Which bike can clear the 5? Oh, hang on, what? You can... What? Well, I mean, that's a bit of a big jump. Yeah, do you reckon we see a... Oh, maybe I should try and do it before he has a chance. I can see you... Oh, that's a good point. Are you... Where are you at, Chase? You in the pits? No. Have I closed my game? Aiden, do not start. Do not start. I haven't... I don't... Let me close and reopen my game and rejoin. That generally could be... I don't think I've closed and reopened my game before doing the NSP stuff. So I'm on about... Oh, the download's not working, blah, blah, blah. Give it... 1 second. Might be the worst mistake I've ever made. Like, such a stupid mistake. We go again. It shouldn't take me long to rejoin. You miss Hurls? I kind of miss Hurls as well. Even though he used to absolutely destroy me. He was, at least in my experience, he was quite humble. Seemed alright. You reckon it's another Dan White alt account? Well, Leo earlier said that it's somebody else's son. regardless on who it is, it's still an alt account. Because you do not go that speed with 70 hours on the game. So I don't care who it is, but they are doing something that they shouldn't be doing. And usually the only reason to need an alt account is if you've been a bad boy and been banned on another account. How long before we see the bling bling fox boots in the game? Probably not very. I imagine you just do some spec map stuff to make it really shiny. I mean, without giving away too much information, I'm obviously not going to tell you stuff, but tell you where to find it. His Steam account, his name on Steam is RYIM. It's like Rhyme. He set his country to being from Niger, because, you know, edgy child. A previous name is Molly and Codeine. He's a Steam level 0. He's got 71 hours on bikes with 2.9 hours on any game in the last 2 weeks. So, I don't care who it is, it's an alt account. And usually people only use alt accounts to get around a ban. That do usually be the only reason. But on his MXB ranked profile, he has his country flag set to England. And his name is Matty's the most beautiful French. So make any of it make sense. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Either way, it's not my job to decide on who should and shouldn't be in races. I can just call some sus activity when I see it. Right, where are we? Here we are. Heat race number 2. Here we got... Holy lag. Jesus. We got Sten. Wait, which way does this start go? Goes to the right. So this is the inside. Splash on the inside. I'll be honest, I'm kind of calling Splash for the whole shot. He's been good for them the last couple of weeks. He then just has a habit. Look, I can see skins now. Nice. He then does have a habit, unfortunately, of crashing on lap 1. Didn't get the jump there. He checked up. Did not want to get hit by the Australian ping of Brado. And he does survive, and Brado does not. So good heads-up riding right there. Jake is actually going to come out with the whole shot in his special Juventus gear for tonight. Which is really just black and white, but Juventus-themed. And he's going to lead us off on lap 1. We have got Nika on here in P2. We've got Brado in P3 after a bit of a sketchy first turn. Gets into the back. Keeps it up on 2 wheels, though. Splash is now going to take over that 3rd place spot, relegating Brado down to P4. We have got Jam, not to be confused with Jams, in P5. Ika in P6. Brock BW Durag Williams in P something. There's all sorts of going back and forth right here. J7 putting himself up there into the mix too. I expect good things out of the Club MX boys today. They have been putting in a shift recently by the looks of it. Nate's going to get caught up in some chaos as well. Just wrong place, wrong time. Dirtien coming through and gaining some spots. Troy has started in P11 right now. Ryder going to go up the inside of him. Panda getting into the back of Troy. Steiner rocking the only 250 4-stroke machine in this lobby. Not the start that he would have wanted, but again, really hard to get out of the gate when every one of your competition is on a 450 machine. Panda going up the inside. Kind of clean. Not going to lie, kind of clean. Just stood Steiner up in the corner. Got the pass done, carried on. But because of that, Steiner has lost another 2 positions through the course lap rhythm. My frames are going to poo. Steiner not able to get the quad, so he's going to be tripling his way through. But it could end up being more consistent throughout the course of the night. We shall see. I did download Tyler's kit. Neon sent me his own and Tyler's at the same time. Which would explain, actually, why I could see Neon's... Maybe I downloaded Neon's chain for some other event, I don't know. I've just never noticed it before. So, right, Troy's actually moved himself up right now. Troy... Oh! Steiner diving up to the inside. Aggressive move on Nate. But you do have to do that sometimes against the Oceanic boys. Just give them loads and loads of room. Dive harsh there and let them know you're there. So, Troy, the Jan, he's up here right now. Brock getting together with Panda. That is very unfortunate. Chase is going to work his way through. Oh my, count how many people there are in one corner. What the fuck is this? This is end of lap 2, not lap 1. There's like 8 or 9 people in the space of a 90-degree turn. Steiner's going to go down. He's going to get bumped into as he gets going again. Sten is going to pass him. Sten better than Stin? Question mark. The difference one Vale will make. Davey asserting his dominance. If I was a guessing man, I think Steiner is slowly losing patience with how this race is going. We will see some very, very aggressive passes shortly. Let's move further up the list again. So right now we have got Chase in the final transfer spot. He's going to come up short. That's going to allow old man Unk Dizzle in the fluorescent. Very nice looking gear. Get a spot. Brock also making moves, taking advantage of Chase's mistakes. Everyone kind of filtering into the same sort of lines here. Actually, alternative rhythms. Let's see how it works. They were equal going into this. Who's going to land in the corner first? They're equal by the corner as well. Pretty damn good track building, if I do say so myself. W Aiden, good stuff. This was going to filter to the outside there. So that was actually the battle for 7th. Let's move further forwards. Who we got out in front right now? Jake. He's not in front. Splash has actually made the move. Splash does have a second of cuts by the looks of it, because Jake is still beating him on track. Splash did almost have the whole shot at the start. He had to back off just a little bit. He came round turn 1 in 3rd or 4th. He's made his way into the lead. See if he can get that heat race win done. Jake coming through in 2nd, comes up very short on that last quad. That looked a bit painful. Look at the gap we've got back here. An additional 12 seconds. Back to Troy, who somehow made his way up into 3rd. What has this man been smoking recently? I take back everything that I said. Troy will beat me on any track that he wants, because I do not think I would be 3rd in this race. Although we did get slightly commentators cursed, because as soon as I said that, he's dropped back to P5. He's battling with JS7 right now, trying to get that P4 spot back. Clearly Rax's settings working really nicely for him. Brado's chilling in that P3 spot. He's got a little bit of wiggle room behind him and plenty of room in front. But you got Nika rocking the Kenny gear. Is that number 35 I see? Yeah, it is. W number. Best rider on track right here. W35. He's chilling in that P6 position. We have then got Brock in P7. Dizzle in P8, hanging on to a transfer spot right now. Chase in the 9th and final spot. We have then got a Rye guy just behind him in 10th. Got Dirty N in 11th. Davies back here. He'll be wanting to try and get through. So will Panda. Panda had some good qualifying speed. Stin in a little bit of a no man's land back here. He's got quite a few cuts by the looks of it. He's all by himself. Got Mosa, Sten, Nate, Jam, all these people looking like they might be going through to the LCQ. Ika as well. Let's ride our way backwards around the track. We've got a little bit of a battle going on for the lead right now between Jake and Splash. Going to stay on board with this. We've got 2 minutes plus a lap left to go in this heat race. A little bit of a mistake coming out from Jake though. He's just filtering. What's the start of the whoops looking like? Not too bad. That's doable. That hasn't got too shabby yet. So Splash is going to lead them through for another lap. Although, actually, timing-wise, again, yeah, Jake is still in the lead, so Jake only has to get close. He hasn't got to pass him. JS7 has made his way around Brado. He's going to move up into the 3rd position. Brado going for the alternative line there, choosing to go double-triple rather than triple-double. I do still think that the triple-double's faster. You just have to make sure you check up enough for the finish line. We've got Troy in P5, Nika in P6, Dizzle in 7th, Ryder in 8th. He's made some moves. Chase still sat in that 9th spot. Dirty N, I think, got into the back of Davey there. Causes him to make a mistake. Look at the battle we've got going on here for the final transfer spot. It's actually right now between Brock and Chase, I believe, once all cuts are settled. Brock's going to just carry on a little bit there. We're getting some sort of frame drops. I apologise for that. Are we still quadding? Nika's choosing to triple. Ryder's shooting. Brock's going for the quad. Brock actually overjumps it, so then he can't get the next one. He still manages to get back into a decent rhythm, though. Chase was not able to capitalise on that mistake. And right now, based on cuts, Chase is actually 2 positions out of where he needs to be. Not good. Not good at all. Got Davey back here lurking, trying to get in. Dirty N's trying to get in as well. Panda's trying to make a little bit of a comeback after a bad start. Dizzle's been relegated quite a few positions right now. We might be seeing a Dizzle in the LCQ. He went through the LCQ last week, though. I'm sure he can do it again if he needs to. Got a battle going on here for P6 between 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 riders. Davey's just outside looking in. These boys blitzing the whoops. Chase getting through there clean, hugging the inside, taking some alternative lines. That's what Chase does. He's done it all through his Supercross career. Last year I tuned into a lot of... Oh my god, who got together there? Nika and Ryder getting together. That is going to give Chase a little bit of a buffer room for that final transfer spot. I think that means Ryder is now in the 9th position on track. So he's going to have to be looking over his shoulder, be a little bit careful of who's coming up behind him, because he has got a train of Davey, Dirtien, and Panda all going for it. Panda's been making some good moves these last couple of laps, really gaining up a lot of time. Where's the lone 250 rider in this race? He's retired. Never mind. Steiner's back to the pits already. Splash starting to pull out a bit of a gap here on Jake. I'm not sure if Jake's messed up 1 or 2 rhythm sections, but that second of cuts that Splash has is now not under threat. So he's going to go across the finish line. He is going to get the last lap flag. Over he goes. Last lap for Splash. Jake's going to come through. A little bit of a lonely P2 right now. I don't see any positions changing for these top 3. Brado chilling there. He's doing his thing. Just trying to log laps, get some muscle memory going, feeling the flow. We have then got JS7 up into P4. We have got the Jam in a very, very solid P5, especially since he was down a little bit at the start. He made a lot of passes in the space of about 2 laps, and now he's just chilling here. JS7 getting a little bit sketchy at the end of the whoops. He does manage to stop in time, though. Both of these boys have so much time behind them, 11 seconds, in fact. Back to Nika, who's in P6. Who's going over the bars? Oh my god, his bike's doing all sorts. Ryder going down at the start of the whoops. No idea what happened there. So that is going to allow Brock to go past, Panda to go past, Dirty End to go past, Davey to go past. I think that one mistake, Ryder might have relegated himself out of a transfer spot. I don't know what Panda's smoked this last lap. He's gained about 5 positions since last time we saw him. We've got... Okay, is Chase playing from a laptop again? Is Chase on the road right now? Because somebody's unplugged his Ethernet cable. Chase's lap hasn't counted because he's lagging his titties off and the game can't recognise where he is. MX bikes, by the way, gamers. Just MX bikes things. Yeah, the internet connection does seem to be a little bit unstable, so I don't know if Aiden's going to give him the benefit of the doubt and put him through based on manual position, because on track, he's looking at about P7 right now, but on timing and scoring, it says no. Brock dive into the inside, aggressive move on Nika. I'm not sure if he needed to do that. He didn't. He was in 7th. He was happy there. I think he might have just moved Nika down to the LCQ. Dirty N's going to go across line in position. Pan's going to go across. Nika gets there in 10th, and then in 9th, and then Ryder in 10th. So, we got a little bit of drama here. Chase's lap didn't count because his internet took a shit. So, either Nika just made it through in the final transfer spot, or Chase is going to be leapfrogged because Aiden will put him in manually, if he does, and Nika will be going through to the LCQ. Brock was so horrible in that last corner to Nika there. There was no need to make that aggressive pass. No need to do it. They both had transfer spots done, and he took him down in the last corner. Chase does have proof. He's just live streamed it. I've just seen where he's got on track as well, but there are some rule books that say if your lap doesn't count, you're shit out of luck. So it all depends on what Aiden wants to do. It's his series. We'll see if he adds him in manually. If so, then Nika will be relegated down to the LCQ. Is there rules on dirty racing? There's levels to it, because whilst what Brock did was aggressive, it's not punishment worthy. If he came absolutely 5th gear wicked and made no attempt to brake whatsoever, that's when action might be taken, but that was just a very aggressive pass. There you go, that's heat race number 2 done. Oh, good heat races, boys. Really good heat races. Battles all the way down to the wire. LCQ time. I can't see the bike, Jake. I can only see the gear. I know you literally sent me a picture earlier and I did see it, but I've already removed it from my memory. Whilst we're loading into this LCQ server as well, let me do something that I've been meaning to do. It's not up yet. How do I unban somebody from Discord? Like my personal Discord. Lynn's Discord. Drop down. Server settings. Bans. There we go. Let's have a look.
There it is. Revoke ban. Right, Honda, if you are still lurking in here, I've unbanned you now. Don't click on any suspicious anime femboy furry links anymore. And there will be no more issues with your account getting banned. Right. LCQ time. Still not LCQ time. Actually, no, it will take a little bit. So by the fact that this LCQ is taking a minute to go up, I think he is putting Chase through. So he's just having to do it manually right now. This track good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Troy. I don't know what happened to you in those opening few laps, but you literally came from I don't know where to like third in the space of a few corners. Yeah, I've got no issue with them being put through, especially if there's evidence for it and it's just purely a case of your internet glitched out for a second, so the game didn't recognise you hit a timing gate. I've got no issue with it. I mean, I do see the good example there of if you're there's like a timing issue IRL. I mean, it's happened in real Supercross, for example, where someone's transponder's not been working correctly, and then manually add them into the right places. Yeah, it was crazy stuff. It was only for like, I mean, I only saw it happening to you for maybe like 20 seconds. So I think it was just really bad timing. No worries, Honda. No worries. There we go. That doesn't look like NSP to me. That looks like Nevada 2013. Yeah, although to be fair, they didn't rectify mine at Brookthorpe. It was just fucked the whole first day. Listen, I would like to take some responsibility for creating the biggest MX YouTuber there is. It probably doesn't work that way, but what I'm saying is Troy and Reaper, to be fair, watched me before doing YouTube videos, to the best of my knowledge. So I like to say that I inspired the competition, and then they decided to put me in the dust. It's kind of crazy work. A bit ungrateful if you think about it. Very ungrateful. Troy, say you did. Say you did. Yeah, okay. So, okay, we're trolling now, are we? I'm not going to do it. I was going to say the catchphrase. I've already had one drama with that man in the past. I do not want to do it again. There's no need for it. But I really want to say it. Fuck. Hang on, I'm going to mute. Okay, we got it out of the system. Brock is winning the NSP main. Ooh, okay. Okay. That might actually be Brock doing it himself, in which case we know what the last track he was playing was. Bro's been grinding block out. They got you through. Nice. W, Aiden. Love to see it. Oh. Oh, Aiden, just chill like that, you know? Kind of crazy when you think about it, because I know Splash chills with some of the DDC boys. So that might be a conflict of interest letting a CBS rider through. I don't know. Just like to stir the pot a little bit.
Yeah, go on, Honda. Let me know. Oh, that's very interesting. Can you make it next time so my transponder works? I know it's on the transponder itself. I used Oles's 27.5-year-old transponder, so it weren't working. Right. Have I got the LCQ overlay on? Yes, I do. So, 4 riders go through this. Steiner, Lipasek, Breezy, Raiden, Ryder, Colin. Haven't seen... can anyone confirm? Is it Zor? Zar? Zer? Can we confirm? We've then got Ika, I think, made it through to one of the mains. Davies made it into a lot of mains. Nate was good qualifying. He didn't have a great heat race. Nika, unfortunately, did get relegated from that 9th to the 10th spot. Dizzle's in here. Ocean's been in every main event. This is his first LCQ. Honestly, there's probably like 10 to 12 people that could get top 4. Run around the track? Yes. So, let's go from the finish line. Finish line double. Turn right. Whoop section. Turn left. Triple. I don't know if you want to call this a double or a quad, but downside here. Single. To the right. Single. Wheelie over this. Jump from here. Quad to here. Quad from here to here. Quad from here to here. Inside. Double. Triple. Triple. Double around the corner. Step on. Step over. Triple. Quad into the turn. Round to the right. Step over. Triple. Left. Either double roll or roll double. Left. And then it's very 50-50 split here. I see people either going triple, double, single. Or I see people going double, step over, double, left, whoop section, right, and then people are either going inside, double, triple, or they're going around the outside and going triple, double, finish line. Perfect timing. I reckon it's there. Aiden, you realise that things autocorrect based on things you've typed in the past? Oh, no, I'm sorry. If you're on your phone right now, it's crazy work. Steiner has relegated the 250. Yeah, he's rocking up on a 450 by looks of it here. See if he can give himself a better shot. Revs are up. The gates are down. Great jump for Breezy there. Ryder gets a good one as well. Breezy moving over slowly. Who's it going to be? Ocean comes out on top. I think Breezy might have got pushed wide. So Ocean and Ryder 1 and 2. We've then got Mosa and Davey. Davey casing the shit out of that. He's going to come up a bit short. Nika getting into the back of him. Stays up on 2 wheels though. So he's still alive in this race. We got Champ rocking through here as well. I can see Champ's gear too. W. Lovely. So 1, 2, 3 and 4 are working their way through. A mistake from Mosa. Davey is going to capitalise on that. He's going to be in the P4 spot. Zer is in P5. Nika in P6. Jam dive into the inside. Aggressive pass. He's going to take Nika down. Nika has been passed around more than Bonnie Blue. Jesus Christ. He's seen all sorts of action tonight. I genuinely feel bad for the man. Holy moly, he's been put through the ringer. So, we're about to come over the finish line. Ocean is going to lead them through, doing exactly what he needs to do. He has not missed a main event so far this season. He is through. Ryder in second place. Champ up to P3. Davey in P4. We got Zer, Jam, Mosa, Chase, Aiden all looking in. Sten coming through here. Colin, not a great start. Nate, not a good start. Steiner, an awful start. Breezy, an awful start. Old man Dizzle, an even worse start. Lopo's in the absolute bin. And then Nika, oh my goodness, what has happened to this man? He went from being around P6 all the way to dead last in the space of half a lap. You hate to see it. Awful stuff. If you pay Aiden, will he kick people? No, I don't think so. I don't think that applies here. I don't think so. Ocean looking locked in though. Very consistent stuff so far. Ryder trying to get another Moto Academy machine through into that main event. Champ barking the dirt course right now. He's got quite a solid gap back until P5 with Davey chilling in P4. Zare, Aiden, Chase trying to go inside. No overly aggressive passes. Braden gets it all kinds of wrong. Mosa jumps into the back of him. Nate's going to capitalise on that. There's just so many position changes going on here. I don't even know who to keep track of. Ocean's going to lead them through at the end of lap 2. With Ryder still in second, Champ in third, Davey in fourth. Oh, Chase getting the swaps. He can't brake in time. He pushes Aiden off the track. I don't even think that was intentional. I just think he couldn't get on the brakes because the bike was swapping so hard. Aiden coming up short there. Nate getting the short straw, getting crossed into by Ika, and his bike goes flying into the whoops. Can he get a... Oh my god, Nika's almost going to the back of him. Nika's dead as well. R.I.P. my fallen soldier, number 35. I do have a bias. Oh, you hate to see it. Right, so we've got Chase number 2 in P6 right now. Hitting the quad. Very, very clean. Good stuff. He has got Zare just up the... Never mind. Where's Zare gone? Zare made a mistake. He went down. So Chase is in 5th place right now. This is your final transfer spot. Davey. Ocean must have made a mistake. He's gone from 1st back to 3rd. That has promoted Ryder to the lead. And Champ up into P2. Getting over that cleanly low. Hopefully not too many more mistakes coming out of Ocean. We don't want him to miss his first main event of the year. A lot of these guys are running very, very similar paces to each other. Right guy just doing his thing though, getting through the whoops nice and clean. Champ doing exactly the same thing. Nate going off track there. I mean, there's a decent gap right now between 4th and 5th. But one big-ish crash or messing up the quad rhythm section could all be gone. Aiden almost ran into the back of Zare there as Zare was trying to stop for the inside. A bunch of these boys that usually you would expect to be making it through is not going to be the case today. Lipo is trying to make a big comeback here. Same with Dizzle, but I think they might just be too far behind at this point. Where is Mr. Stin Geyser? Steiner is in P8 right now. Do we think he has a chance? Steiner's there. And this is the battle for P4, I think. Yes, actually. Steiner's... No, Ocean's making more mistakes. Ocean is falling back right now. So Chase has now moved up into P4. He's in the final transfer spot. Ocean is now into P5. And Steiner's got about 8 seconds or so it needs to gain to try and get back up to that P4 spot. So there is a chance with just over 2.5 plus a lap to go. There is a world where he can get it done. He just has to lock in, keep moving forwards. So now Ryder is going to get a lap lead as he goes through the finish line here. Champ, P2. Davey, P3. Chase, 4th and final transfer spot. Ocean, only a 1.5 seconds behind him though. Still very, very doable and getting back into it. Got Aiden in P6 with Zare in 7th and Steiner in 8th. Really trying to get a move on right now. Jam here in 9th. We've got Braden rounding out the top 10 in a little battle with Mosa. Dizzle's here. I don't think any of these guys, I'll be completely honest, I don't think they've got a chance of making it through. They're a little bit too far behind at this point. There is still all sorts of battles going on all over the track though. The front few do seem to have spread themselves out. Ocean is down. Only 2 minutes plus a lap to go. That might be the end of his night. We shall see. I think Steiner might have also lost a position to Jam as well. I think some mistakes are coming out here. The thing is, they're running very similar times to the leaders. Steiner lost 3 seconds on the last timing gate, so he must have gone down. I say the gap to the lead was kind of staying the same the whole way. So it goes to show how important a start for you is in these races. Ryder putting out a good lead now. He's almost 6 seconds clear of the rest of the competition. We are going to have 2 laps left to go in this one. No, we're going to have 3 laps left to go, sorry. Looking on time and scoring right now. 3 laps left. We've got our battle going on for P2 right now, and then we do have a bit of a gap going further back to Ocean, but there is still a chance for him. If any of these guys get into it, Chase has had a pretty good comeback ride here, I'm not going to lie. Oh, Champ getting whiskey through the whoops. He goes down. Does not collect Chase or Davey. However, that is going to allow... Bro's just pulling Matrix moves on me. What happened there? Oh, Ocean not capitalising. He messes up that entire rhythm section. He's going to lose more time. Braden getting all kinds of sideways and going down. So many people's back end stepping out through this whoop section. Let's just have a little zoom in and see what's causing it. You can see the top of these whoops just completely going away, getting really cupped out, and grooves forming in them. So as soon as that back end steps out one way or the other, it's pretty much game over. You are a passenger at that point. Breezy's chilling in, I think, like P9 right now. If it was a heat race, he'd be loving life, but top 4 is what you need here. Steiner still trying to fight for his life. He can see P4 around the corner. It's just here in front of him. And it is Champ that's in that P4 spot. Right guy still going about business. He's going to cross the finish line with about 10 seconds left to go. So there is going to be 2 laps left in this LCQ. Chase in second place. Davey in third. Champ relegated to fourth. And there is Ocean. That is the gap you're looking at right now. 5 seconds is the difference between fourth and fifth position with 2 laps left to go. Steiner's moved his way up into the 6th spot, so he's going to have a bit of a clear track now. We'll see if he can do anything. Zare and Breezy going down in the corner with each other. The rest of these boys just kind of doing their thing. Going to stay on board around this area right now. I want to see if any mistakes come out from this. That number 100 looks very clean, by the way. Very clean. Champ overjumps the quad, but does save it and just goes triple-double. Davey goes down. Both of these boys messing this up. Is Ocean going to get it clean? No, Ocean makes a mistake as well. What about the guys behind him? Steiner choosing to triple his way through, trying to be somewhat safe so he doesn't mess up the quad. Steiner needs 9 seconds. I don't know how doable that is. We've had 2 retirees, Colin and Nate, both going for an early shower. Although that gap between Ocean and P4 has suddenly shrunk in the space of half a lap. They are going to have 1 lap left to go. Right guy is going to go across the line very, very shortly to initiate that last lap. This is the battle for that final transfer spot right now. Davey getting an awful run through the whoops. He messed up the corner before. Ocean's going to try diving up the inside. Davey should have looked over his shoulder. He gets put over the berm. Ocean doing what he needs to do to get into that final transfer spot. Not dirty per se, just aggressive elbows out riding. That is going to move Davey down into P5, and he's going to have to try and find 4.4 seconds in the space of 1 lap. It is all down to this man. See if he's going to make any sorts of mistakes. I've got no issue with that pass that he made whatsoever. The door was left open. It's second to last lap. It's for a spot in the main event. Champ's going to go down, and Ocean's going to mess up the rhythm section. Davey gets the quad clean. Is he going to go quad? He does. That's going to gain him so much time. Gets the quads nicely. I'm sure we've got a few Club MX riders lurking in chat right now, hoping that their teammate will make it through to the main event. We've only got a couple of corners left to go. There are mistakes being made in the rhythm sections, though. It could come down to the final corner. It could be whoever gets the best drive through the whoops. Davey's suspension rebounding a little bit hard. He dived really far into that corner. I think there might be just a big enough gap between Champ and Davey. It all depends on this whoops. Are they going to get a good drive? Champ does get a good drive. Davey gets an even better drive, though. Not enough room. I think Champ's just done enough to hold on to it. Ryder first. Champ messes up. Gets over line. Is there any cuts? No cuts in play. Ryder gets it done in first. Chase in second. Ocean in third. Champ round us out in fourth. Unfortunately for Davey and everybody down to Nate in 19th, they are going home. They will not see their way through to the main event tonight. Good racing all along. Team training's focusing on dive bombs next week. Yeah, just... I don't know if Davey just didn't realise quite how close Ocean was there. I have a feeling if that was me in that situation, it's easy to say when you're in the commentary booth. As I'm pulling away there again, I'm looking back. I'm looking back to see where Ocean is, because that could have been avoided. He could have just checked up, let Ocean go, and then try and remount an attack later on. But good LCQ all the way down to the last couple of corners. Damn. Main event time, gamers. Riders on villain mode after last night's events. What happened last night? What did I miss out on? I mean, I can... Let's have a look. Let's change it from LCQ to main. What I can just do for you alls is save you the trouble and do it myself, because it's quite satisfying. Imagine joining the stream and just randomly popping off on one of the mods in the chat. This guy was made by ChatGPT. I refuse to believe he was real. I feel like I didn't see half of the messages that he must have left. Oh my god! Hang on, let's have a read list. I would love for Troy to post a video about this because his videos are W's, but I guess not. Makes me sad. What do you say before? I can't bother going back and reading it all. I think he's just adding Troy. Leave poor Troy alone. Can't he have one night off? Oh, let me have a look. No, oh. Okay. Fuck, imagine spending 75 quid to make a road hire on MX bikes. That's fucking outrageous. What a sad little life. Anyway, right. Main event time. Let's carry the vibes going, because all three races we've had so far have been great. Really good fun to watch. Boy toy named Troy. Davey, you just had to look over your shoulder after the whoops. He was right there. You should have heard him coming. He was right there. Cheating and finishing 19th is even crazier. To answer your question, Rufio, the polygons makes no effect. It's all to do with just how big your actual height map size is, whether it's like 1024 by 1024, 2048, 2048. So the actual method you use doesn't matter at all, to the best of my knowledge. And in terms of like the erode it promotes, it doesn't change anything. The erode will be whatever it is, regardless of how a track was made. I think the higher resolution you build the track in, so if you're building a track in like 4K quality rather than 2K, the erode can get a lot skinnier. But if you're building like 1K or 2K, the erode will usually be a bit wider. The ruts won't build up as narrow. But like exactly what Troy just said, the higher resolution you build your track in, the laggier it is, and it's like a noticeable difference as well. So most people just tend to cap out around 2K height map, and then they'll make their like textures higher resolution, so it at least looks good. Does SX have ruts next year? Yes, to the best of my knowledge, I believe that's the direction they're going in. Yeah, I don't think actual Das would be an idiot like that. Vix has 140 plus hours in the last 2 weeks. Are you... Vix, no, that is crazy work. I'm checking this for myself. Checking it for myself. 1 second. Bro's going to be like, how do you know my Steam profile? Got that good. He's got his hours hidden. I would like to just say that Vixnev's previous name on Steam is Hayden Deegan's Growth Spurt, and Spurt is spelled incorrectly. Also known as Tate Reed's Collarbone. Also known as Jesse Nelson's Thumb. Bro's got his hours hidden. Crazy work. That's how you know he's got something to hide. Can't believe he's done this. I will not disclose this information because I do not want everybody finding out everybody's Steam accounts if they don't want it to be known. Gratatata. That's so not true. Do I need to show it on screen? I mean, you might be saying it's not true to the 140 hours, and I can't prove that because you've hidden your hours. But I know people that hide their hours, it's because they're ashamed of something. Can we take a second to realise how stacked this race is? Tyler, Cam, Splash, Panda, Brock, Chase, Jake, Brado, Rush, Troy, Neon, Rye Guy, Aiden, Vixnev, Boy, Chase number 2, Willie, backup account, Champ Dirty and J7 Ocean. This is a very, very good race. I could try it again with someone else. Let me try... So, like, I don't have Aiden as a friend on Steam. Let me try and find Aiden's real quick. So, Aiden from the UK. Previous Steam names, Little Smoke. Aiden51. Little Smoke, Little Smoke, Little Smoke, Little Smoke, Little Smoke. Guessing that's his role-playing name. He has 56.8 hours in the last 2 weeks on any game. He's got 4,070 hours on MX Bikes. 90 hours on Euro Truck Simulator. Big respect. Right. Let's get ready, gamers. They're going down to the line. Main event time. Yeah, man, just whatever it... Please don't disclose that sort of information publicly, OT. Because the less people that know about it, the better. Someone will say fucking gatekeeping, but it's generally for the security of the game. Even more in general. Right. Tyler, get in your whole shot. In the pink gear as well. Looks very, very nice. And Cam in P2 and Splash in P3. This is going to be a very spicy start to this race. Right. Let's lock in, gamers. Let's see how this goes. Tyler choosing to hug the right side there as well. Both of them taking the same rhythm. Splash taking the same rhythm as well. Cam, is he going to dive to the inside? Holds it very tight up the inside. Gives Tyler a good bit of room. Some nice racing. No need to make a super aggressive pass this early on. Splash goes down. His usual opening lap crash in these main events. I don't know how he does it. Every time. Tyler getting caught in the bowels just a little bit there. That's going to slow him down. Through the whoops they go. Tyler is going to be the one that leads them across the finish line at the end of lap number 1. We've got Splash in 3rd, Jake in 4th, Vixnev, great start in 5th, Rush in 6th, Ryder 7th, Brado 8th, Willie 9th, Chase 10th, other Chase 11th. It's all popping off back here. Troy starting in about P12, P13, not terrible. Not a great start for Neon, and again, not a great start for Panda. Panda did not have a great start in his heat race either, though, and he did manage to come back by the end. He does get into the back of Bingle Snot, unfortunately. This is going to be so close racing the entire time. People are running such close lap times to each other overall. We got Troy versus Aiden going through this rhythm section. We got Suzuki versus 200,000 subs. Aiden's just straight airing everything. That man does not know steez if it bit him in the ass, but he's on the Suzuki. Can't try and ask too much of it in Supercross. I don't think the Suzuki will be at too much of a disadvantage around here. There's no jumps that you need to hit absolutely perfect to be able to quad. Even the big quad, it's not that hard. You can actually overjump it. You just have to hit it right. Cam has taken the lead. Cam has passed Mr. Tyler J, so your red plate holder looking to try and add another win to his tally. Tyler getting a great drive through that whoop section. Gained a decent amount of time on Cam there. Didn't want to commit to trying to make a pass up the inside, so they're going to lead you guys through again. Let's see if he does it in this section as well. Could just be suspension diff. No, they're about the same there, about the same. Splash still chilling in P3. We've got Jake in P4 now. He's your highest running Club MX. Is he the only... No, Boy's in here as well, isn't he? I think Boy's in here too. To the best of my knowledge. I think so. Still good stuff for Rush, good stuff for Rygar. Oh, never mind. Commentator's curse. Rygar getting into the bales there. That's going to allow Vixnev to go past. Your 2025 Outdoors NA champion. Chase on the Charged Cycle Works machine. Founder of Chase Black Suspension, who is now sponsoring the Moto Academy boys as well. A little bit of inside information right there, although I don't see it in their name. Do better, Moto Academy boys. He is currently running in 10th place right now, looking to try and make some more progress throughout the course of this main event. Tyler and Cam still basically mimicking each other's speed. They're chilling in 2nd and 1st. Splash still chilling in that P3 spot. Rush moving up to P4. Jake must have gone down somewhere. He has. Jake's lost 3 spaces in the space of a couple of corners. Not ideal. Willie and Chase kind of going back and forth here. Troy and Brock going at it as well. Are these boys both running the same... I think they're both in A-Stars gear, aren't they? Yeah. Troy's been running the same gear all year. You have to love it. It makes my job much easier. I haven't got to download a bunch of stuff. Troy coming up short on the finish line though. Brock is going to go up the inside of him there. Troy has been passed by BW Durag Williams. Brado making a mistake and going down, trying to get going again. That's going to enable Willie to go past and Ocean to go past. Ocean going to pass Willie. All sorts of mistakes going to be happening on this track. These rhythm sections are claiming many, many people. Jake just choosing to play it safe. He's going to triple his way through. Rocking that nice Hunter Lawrence number 96 font. Oh, who was that got into the back of him there? Chase got into him. Very unfortunate. Wrong place, wrong time for Chase. Vixnev is going to now go down at the end of this rhythm section. It looks like Cam has pulled out a slight lead over Tyler. So Cam is feeling himself tonight. He did say that after his heat race he's feeling good, or after qualifying. He's there. He's got about 2.5 seconds on Tyler. Splash still sitting in P3. Already a bit of a gap in front and behind. Rush in 4th. Jake back up to 5th already after Vixnev's mistakes. Vixnev going to be in 6th. Ryguy in 7th. Chase in 8th. Willie in 9th. Brado in 10th. And Brock Williams in 11th. Troy in 12th. We then go a bit further back. Got Ocean back here. Aiden back here. Bingle starts been making some moves since his bad start. Neon's not had the greatest start in the world. Boy would want to be higher up. So would JS7. Where is Panda? Panda's so far back. Panda not getting a good flow going early on in this main event. He is in theoretical last place because we've already had 2 rage quits from both Champ and Chase, which does kind of piss me off a little bit. Because that's 2 people that could have qualified through. You've left the race before it's even a quarter of the way done. So that is kind of annoying. I'm not going to lie. Hello, Augustus. Welcome to the stream. Got JS7. A very aggressive pass on Dirty End there. That was an awkward one. It looks like Dirty End slowed down, but it just wasn't quite enough. JS7 putting him over the berm. That's going to move him up a spot. Bingle Smart's moved all the way up into P15, I think, right now. With Ocean just in front of him. Then got the Dookie around somewhere in the top 15. Rygo goes down. Just one little mistake like that. A tiny tip over. He's lost 3 spaces in the space of about 2 seconds. So Brado, Chase and Willie all going to come out on top there. And they're all filtering into this outside line together. They all want to get a good drive through the whoops. Willie gets a better drive, but he finds himself on the outside going into the bowl turn. So he's not going to be able to make the pass on Chase. Chase's brakes just squeaking. Filling up the atmosphere. That gap between Tyler and Cam coming down ever so slightly, down to just below 2 seconds now. Splash still in a very lonely P3, Rush in a lonely P4. Jake trying to make a little bit of a comeback after his early on mistake, lagging just a little bit there. Brado, Chase and Willie all running a train on each other, ayo. Then got Ryder back after his mistake, Vixnev back here. Troy and Brock Williams going at it again. I think Brock must have gone down. And he's going to come up short on the quad. He's going to get a lucky bounce though. He does turn it into a triple. He can now triple his way through the rest of the section. And even though Brock made a mistake there and went triple, 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 Troy got the quad clean and really didn't gain much time. So when that quad face really goes away as this main event progresses and the road comes in, these boys are going to be much better off just checking up and going for the triple. I'm curious to see if they're at what point in the race that changes. Tyler must have made a mistake. Cam's extended his lead now to 6.5. Tyler is starting to fall back into the clutches of Splash, lurking back there, rounding out that podium. Saw Jake wheeling through the beginning of the whoops there. Looked very, very nice. Willie's dropped a position or 2. Ryguy has passed him. We've still got Troy and Mr. BW Dub. Troy rounding out the top 10 right now, which is actually a really good result considering the level of riders that we've got in this lobby. Steiner's hit the rage quit again. That might be the 17th. No, he hasn't hit the rage quit. He's just in chat. I forgot he didn't make it through. You don't like these 450 OEMs? Honestly, Steiner, man to man right now, I think you are not careful enough in these races. I think you need to take more action to try and avoid people, even if that means slowing down and doubling your way through a rhythm rather than running super close to people and crashing. That's man to man right now. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that would be the best thing for you. Because there's got to be a reason that you keep getting caught up in all of the chaos. There's got to be something you can do to try and alleviate it as best as possible. Mr. Cameron Box right now. I called it earlier tonight before NSP even started. I said I think that Cam has a good night tonight. The last 2 rounds prior to this have been a little bit stinky. But came out, top qualified. Done decent in the heat. Didn't win the heat, but he had a bad start and had to come back. And in the main event, done exactly what he needed to do. Started in 2nd place. Got the lead early. He's now disappearing already. Almost 7 seconds clear. Is he still going for the quad? Yes, he is. Does come up a bit short. Messes up there. Okay, so he is human. He is human. Splash has made his way around Tyler, and so has Rush as well. So Tyler losing positions in a hurry. Splash sliding out on the exit of the corner, though, so he is going to give it back straight away again. Brado and Chase still running exactly the same pace here. I imagine if in Chase's position right now, he probably doesn't know where to try and make a move on Brado, even if he is quicker. Even if it's only like a second a lap, there's no one particular spot. where you really have that much wiggle room. He overjumps the double in, still gets the triple clean though. Going triple, triple, doubling around the turn. He's going to step on. These guys choosing to go on to the low line on the right-hand side. So then they step over this table here. Chase coming up a little bit short. Suspension still saving him though. Does not go over the bars. Oh, speaking of going short though, Brock getting that all kinds of wrong. Not ideal there on the AEO machine. Is Troy going to find his way back past? No, he gets going just in time again. Those two have been trading positions all main event so far. William Ryguy have been struggling a little bit the last few laps by the looks of it. Aiden's been running a pretty damn consistent pace. So Aiden's actually in 10th place right now. Actually, sorry, just dropped to 11th. He's got a second of cuts. But when you... like, Aiden is such a fun person to watch ride. Because he's obviously not Cam or Tyler speed. And he's never going to say that he is either. But he always takes slightly alternative lines if they exist. And he's just consistent. Just smooth everywhere. Makes the Suzuki do the best that it possibly can do. Willie is down in the bowl turn. Aiden going inside there. Manages to survive. Doesn't try stepping onto the table. No real need to. Actually has a good line there. I liked his line riding across the top of them tables. He gets all the power down to the ground. Gets the bike moving forwards. Cam's extending his lead even more. He's now 11 seconds ahead of Splash, who is now falling into the clutches of Tyler. Let's try and find that. There should be a battle brewing. There's Tyler there. Oh, actually, Splash might have a second cut there. That does not look like a 2-second gap. We've got Rush still chilling in that P4 spot. Brado closing in on him now in P5. Jake has been relegated down. I think Jake was in 5th. He's now dropped down to 6th. And Chase has been making some mistakes as well. Bit of a gap back to BW Dub. Still, Brock and Troy still going back and forth throughout this main event. We are halfway through this race. And in 10 minutes, you can save... Is my discount for Kecks 10%? Or is it 20? I think it might be 10. Anyway, use my code in the description of this stream to buy some Kecks to get a discount. Thank you. That was the worst plug I've ever done in my life. You bet Troy is just stoked to be away from Neon. Yeah, Neon was not very kind to Troy last week. I think Neon was on some kind of smoke. But he's currently 12 seconds clear, so shouldn't be any dramas. Troy choosing to check up now, being a little bit smart, going for the triple option. Rush got the quad though, does get the pass done on Brock from hitting the quad. Now Brock staying a bit lower, overjumps that triple low, so he's going to mess that up. That's going to enable Troy to get really close again. Different rhythms going through here as well. Who's going to come out on top? Troy does have the right-hand side going into the corner. Dives in deep. Dives in really deep. Tucks the front end, I think, there. I just disappeared behind the back of the berm. I think he was trying to be too nice. I think he was trying to cut down, not run Brock too high, but I feel like it was a perfect position to make a block pass, and he didn't capitalise on it. So we go back to it. Cam, 14 seconds out in front right now over Splash and then Tyler. Rado's chilling in that P4. Jake got a little bit sketchy at the end of the whoops there. I just want to have a look at how the erode is forming in these whoops. You can see how much they're going away and where the back wheels are landing as they hit the face of each one. You have to think, if your tyre gets a little bit sideways on one of these divots, just as Willie's suspension keeps her up on 2 wheels somehow. Aiden just staying up as well. Those whoops are going to get harder and harder and harder. The lucky thing is, there is a lot of wiggle room to move to the far right or the far left to try and stay out of that rough stuff. It's a little bit of a freeway battle going up here. We got Willie, Ocean, and the Jan all in the same screen. Willie had quite a good heat race, getting P4, so I think he would have been expecting a little bit better than the 11th that he currently finds himself in. And he was up there in a decent spot quite early on, but then just made a couple of mistakes, fell back a little bit, and now he's in traffic constantly by the looks of it. Doesn't get the running room there to go up the inside of Ocean. Ocean doing a good job of jumping slightly inside, trying to cover his bases. Troy does make a mistake in that rhythm, though, which is going to enable Ocean to go past him. That is going to move Ocean up into 10th place, I believe? Or 9th place? 9th place. That's going to then move Troy down to 10th. Oh, Willie's kicking again. That suspension is not liking him right now through the whoops. That's both sets of whoops. He's been kind of sideways in. Interesting track re-entry. Thankfully, neither of the two in front of him go down because of it. Ryguy getting into the back of Aiden there. That was a little bit unrelated. So Ryguy unfortunately going to lose an extra spot. Aiden is now going to find himself in 11th place. We might... Oh, Willie in the whoops again. Aiden gets absolutely sent by mistake. That was not intentional. I don't know what's going on in the SPX performance camp right now. We need to change a few clickers here, boys, because Willie cannot go through the whoops to save his life right now. Not good stuff whatsoever. Troy has just found his way back up into the 9th position. seeing how that goes. Let's just do a quick rundown as they run as well. Where are our leaders right now? That's Vic Snev. He's not a lap down yet. Actually, yes, he is. Oh my, Cam's lead is huge. Massive, some might say, if you're a Ninja enjoyer. Still 14.5 seconds, and right now there is a battle almost brewing for this P2 spot between Splash and Tyler. Splash actually made a little mistake in that rhythm section and able Tyler to catch up again. Or either he's going for the quad. Splash is going for the quad. Gets it clean. Gets it very clean. Tyler having to triple his way through. Splash able to pull out a couple of bike limits by busting out the big line. You have to wonder how much longer he's going to be able to do that for. Bit of a gap back to Brado in here, and then another gap back to Jake. This has not been much movement going on the last few laps. These two running very, very similar paces to each other. Chasing a very lonely P6 now as well. Not much action going on there. A little bit further back, Rush is in P7. Brock is in P8. He's managed to get away from the clutches of the Jan. Jan chilling in that 9th spot with Ocean in P10. But Ocean does have enough cuts to where Aiden has actually leapfrogged him right now. So if you was to throw out the white flag, or throw out the checkered flag, as Ocean goes down. Never mind, cuts don't matter at all. Aiden, now promoted into the top 10 spot. Would love to see a Suzuki rocking up in the top 10 in a stacked heat race like this. I keep saying heat race. A stacked main event like this. Willie making a mistake as he enters this rhythm section. That means Ocean's going to pull alongside. Willie is going to control the inside in this next corner lows. Ocean makes another mistake as well. These rhythm sections really, really catching these guys out. These guys do seem to be struggling as this race's progression. We only have 5 minutes plus 1 lap left to go in this race. Boy has had a bit of a slow one today. He's in P15 right now. Cam is coming up with some more lappers. Rye guy's moved out of his way already. JS7 not having the best race he would have wanted either. So Jake right now, the best performing Club MX FXR rider on the track. Let's see if old Mr. Bingleslot is a good lapper. Look how deep this road's getting in this 90-degree left. Bingleslot choosing to stay out of it completely. And no, he is not being a good lapper at all. He is fully holding up your race leader right now. I've not seen him look over his shoulder at all yet. Cam diving up the inside, just moves him out of the way. Don't hate that. I mean, you are the leader. You have every right to try and make your way through. Makes his way past Boy as well. Yeah, Cam will set sail, try and work his way, see if he can pass any other lappers. Splash and Tyler still the same distance apart. Tyler hugging the bales on the far left-hand side there, trying to stay out of the road. You always run the risk when you do that of maybe tagging the bales, but you've done a very good job that time. Going triple, double through here and then singling your way out. Both of these boys choosing to now stay out of that rough stuff, trying to cut down. Both going for the quad as well. Both getting it clean as well. Very impressive riding. Although Splash messes up the middle one, Tyler's going to quad all the way out, goes around the outside of him. He is going to move up into the 2nd place now. So now Splash is going to have to try and rebound, get that position back. I do kind of want to stay on it, I'll be honest. I do want to stay on this battle. Because these guys have been running very, very similar speeds. Splash coming up just a little bit short there. He does get his front wheel over it though, so he's able to slap it down and still be fine. Neon can go suck your knob. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the third retiration. Third retiree from this main event. And Neon, speaking of Neon, he's in P14 right now. Right, we'll let these two go at it right now. Nothing immediate happening. Dirtien getting a little bit sideways, keeps her up on 2 wheels. Jake has made the pass on Brado, so Jake is now going to move up into the P4 spot. Brado getting relegated to 5th with 3 minutes plus a lap left to go in this one. Chase still probably the loneliest man on track right now. There's no one in front of him. There's no one behind him. He's sitting in 6th. Rush sitting in a very lonely P7 as well, actually. We do have a battle for 8th going on again between Troy and Brock. What is going on here? These two have been attached at the hip all main event long. Brock has the inside, keeps it clean though, doesn't try and force the issue. He was a little bit too far back to do anything about it right there. Up and over the finish line, they both go. Troy dipping that front end down, making sure the back end does not clip at all. Good drive for Brock. Actually, never mind. How's he kept that up? That front end dipped halfway through that whoop section. Let's see if there's any aggressive riding that comes out here. If they're going to keep it clean. That was... it was aggressive, but... You know, there was... I wouldn't even say that was too dirty. There was still definitely room there. It was purely the fact that Troy was trying to stay lower than that rut. And Brock just went even further inside than that. Troy gets put over the berm. That is going to move Brock up into 8th. Troy down into 9th. Again, though, still keeping it in the top 10. The banana bike, the Suzuki, just hitting his marks, hitting the smooth lines. Nothing flashy. Aiden is in your top 10. Willie is in 11th place right now. Good morning, Kyler. Welcome to the stream. W stuff. Free look with the D-pad. Yeah, I look left and right with my D-pad. and I look back with my like touchpad on my controller. Panda is now going a lap down. Panda has found his way all the way back to P12 after his absolutely horrific start, so he's had a really good comeback ride. And by looking at timing right now, I think... surely he doesn't get to the finish line in the next, like, 10 seconds. No, we're going to have 2 laps left to go in this one. So a nice, comfortable 16-second lead for Cam. Shouldn't have any issues at all. Willie being a good lapper, getting out of the way. Unfortunately, Panda takes advantage of the situation. Panda passing Willie whilst he's moving away out of the way for Cam, being a good lapper there. So I have a feeling Willie might do something a bit aggressive in the end of this swoop section to make up for that. Just dives up the inside. It didn't have to be aggressive, you know. He just got such a good run. He just passed Panda like he was stood still. Willie was on the back wheel for most of that. Ocean, hold on to it. Keeps her up as well. Ocean and Neon kind of going at it right now. This is for the P13 spot on track. Any dramas going on here? Bingle's not going OTB in the whoops. We've still got a really good battle going on here between Tyler and Splash. These two have not been too far apart from each other, to be fair, this entire main event. The positions have changed a few times, but they've been pretty damn good. Oh, role reversal. Last lap, Tyler got the quads clean. This lap, Splash gets them clean. He pulls right up to the back of the Englishman. They both double in. It's who can stay the lowest. Splash does overjump it, so he's now going to go high on this next one. Both doubling around this corner. Ryder is a lap down right now, but he's actually pressing this SPX performance, man. He's not going to do anything silly like try and pass his way back. He's going to sit on the booty cheeks of these two, but I have been in Splash's position before myself, and it does get a little bit distracting sometimes when you've got a lapper right on your booty cheeks, even though you know they can't pass you. Just hearing them, knowing that they're there, it does take your attention away sometimes. So Cam has already got your white lap flag. He's on his victory lap right now. He is 17.5 seconds clear of the competition. A very dominant performance from him today. Neon getting stuck on the finish line. Please don't do a bad track re-entry here, Neon. Good heads-up stuff, staying to the right. Good stuff. Love to see that. So it's going to be between these two for the second place. Tyler has pulled out just a little bit of a gap. I've noticed Splash just missing his marks ever so slightly in 1 or 2 places. He went a bit high in the right in that corner. I've seen him tag the back end in 1 or 2 situations as well. Tyler choosing to go triple. Splash going for the quad. He knows it's all to play for. Oh, he goes a little bit long on the second one. Comes up short on the third. And he goes down. I think that'll seal the deal. Unless Tyler gets anything majorly wrong, he should be coming home in P2. Let me quickly see Cam through to the finish line. Feel like it's the fair thing to do. Troy is not going to go a lap down. Troy is going to be, I think, the last man on the lead lap. No, I think Cam must have made a mistake because Panda's gone back past. So Cam is going to be your race winner. Good result from him today. I called it before the race even started. Woody goes across on 11th. Relegated to 12th on cuts. Aiden is going to get 11th. Ocean is going to be back here in P13. So that's second place. It's looking like it's going to be Tyler. Although where has Splash come from? Tyler must have made a mistake. I feel like Splash could have dive bombed there. Unless he knows there's cuts coming into play. No, Tyler second. Splash third. Splash had way too many cuts there. Who is going to be your 4th place man? Is it going to be Jake or is it going to be Brado? It's going to be Brado getting P4. Jake is going to be coming through here in P5. Chase, the loneliest man on the track, in P6. He's just bringing her home. Rush did close up a little bit. Oh, never mind. Rush is off to the pits early. Rush should be crossing the line in P7. Thankfully, he had a big gap behind him to Mr. BW. There's Brock. P8 today. Good result for Troy. P9. Lovely stuff. And then we've got Panda, who will be in P10, the last man on the lead lap. Some good racing all night long, in my opinion. I'd be curious to hear some of the thoughts from the riders on how the track played. Because it looked like everyone was running very similar speeds. And it does look like the rhythms were quite tricky and just catching people out. If you could be so kind, Aiden, if you could do what you did last week, where you put it back to practice real quick without resetting the road, I'd love to just give it a go for a couple of laps. And you know what that means, gamers? The NSP stream is technically over. So now we've got to turn all of these overlays back on. Every single one of them. That goes off. That goes on. That timer's going. Controller overlay. Color source. Good. Let me just update the stream as well to update the description. What was it called? Oh, hang on. Speaking of Donatifon,
I told you Troy would
you told me
get
Troy
ninth.
would get 9th. W comms. W guess. Thank you very much, James. Let me minimise that real quick. What was it called before? Was it donate? Donatathon time? Day 2 still vibing. That should be fine. And I need to change the thumbnail back to what it was as well. Which one was it? It was that one. Save. Move that to there. Minimize that. Bring OBS back up. Nice. Let me just try this track out for a couple laps, and then we'll mess around trying to get the supermoto stuff working. This might be a good chance actually to try and test this suspension, see if it's any good in the road. I imagine I'm about to get my arse handed to me. I feel like you need to play the track as the road is building up to fully understand it. If you just hop into it when it's already eroded, you can probably get quite sketchy. So far, so good. Gonna see how difficult this quad is. Didn't have the speed, I'm just gonna triple. I actually overjumped the triple. Yeah, it's quite techy. I can see why they were staying out of the rut in the corner. You do want to be cutting down lower and staying out of it. I mean, kinda good, not gonna lie. Kinda fun. Oh. It's always tricky when you've got harsh 90s like that before whoops. It's so easy to oversteer or understeer and then get the whoops wrong. Kind of bargain. So yeah, they were staying lower here. So then you can hug right hand side here. And then still try and go for that quad. Oh, yeah, downside of that, really clean. I just unfortunately landed in the bales. I didn't see anybody tripling into this section like Aiden just did. I mean, it still flows pretty nicely. I'm going to be honest. It doesn't seem to be, like, too outrageously difficult and impossible. Way too far, holy. And rest in peace. Right, let's have a look at this whole supermoto thing, shall we? Yeah, I got no idea, Chase. There's just levels to it. And I can't do it in Supercross. Right. I have been told that you only need 2 things. I mean, technically 3 things. I can't pin 3 different links, is the annoying thing. So, first of all, we need to download the track. I'll show you need to download two things. There's an updated tyre pack as well. For some reason, MXB Mods is currently pooing itself. Don't need half of these overlays. Right. This is the track we're going to try. Alpine 8 Mile. So get this downloaded first of all. The hotfix includes the bikes. Oh. Thank you very much, Chase. I feel like we just edged you.
Supermoto time.
Updated the time. Supermoto time. Chase loves a bit of Supermoto. Right. This is the track we're doing. So download the track first of all. We'll get that started. And then, can anybody remember what it was called? Let me just try to type in Supermoto and see what comes up. Let's have a look. I just want to read the actual MXB Mods page as well, but Mods is going super slow right now. That's ooh. I mean, that could be a cool thing to download if anybody wants to go the full pot. Supermoto Pit, didn't even know that existed either. Track scan, track scan. Somebody who's not even part of the OEM team updated them and made like a public release for them to make them a bit more realistic. Oh, okay. Right, this. Because there's a rider here, but I've been told you don't need the rider. So I think you just need this. Supermoto Tyre Hotfix version 1.2. Let's have a look. If your wheels are missing, you must make sure you've installed the packs in the following order. So you need to oh, fuck. So that's the thing. I'm going to have to be IT support, and 90% of people are going to have it wrong. You need to download the normal OEM bikes first. Then you need to download GeoPanda's wheels. Then you need to download this hotfix. So I need to try and get people to install things. Unless this video has everything in it. If it does, I'm just going to link this. Yeah, I'm linking this instead. That's probably the best thing I can do, because it actually shows you every single thing you need to download and how to install it. W mod creator makes my life so much easier. Splash is goated. I don't know, Troy, because I witnessed Willie, who is on SPX Performance, not be able to hit a whoop section for like 2 laps straight. So I don't know. Unless he got given the bad setup. Right. So let me make sure I've got everything on my end that I need. Downloads, Alpine, Roboso, MX Bikes, mods, tracks. Yeah. Actually, let me put it in a donator-thon folder. Donator-thon done. Close and reopen my game, so the track's in there. If people can't watch that video, they aren't playing. Yeah, that's fair. So are you 100% correct, by the way, that I do not need to download the rider hotfix either? I just need the bike and the tyres. Because that video is telling people to download the rider as well. Yeah, I think I saw BSA lurking in Discords a few times, and he seemed like a fine person. He just kind of came and went without much going on. But then at the same time, I can understand it not getting too much traction simply because GP bikes exist. And I don't know what... Is there actually even a Supermoto community in GP bikes? 'Cause I see it's all like proper GP bike racing. You ride some like naked bikes sometimes, but I've never seen any Supermoto stuff in there. I'm doing this test myself first. Yeah, well, they don't actively make supermoto bikes anymore, but they did a long time ago, and those are still the same ones that we have now. So if I want to experiment this myself first, just so I'm going to load it up in testing and see if it actually just looks right. Does anybody know the supermoto meta? Because you know that probably does exist. I'm going to be trying actually, because back in the day here, I think the KTM was actually the fastest. So I'm going to ride the KTM. Do you know, my issue with supermoto is I have to run the, I love the shorter front fender, by the way. I have to run either in third person or the static chest cam rather than the dynamic camera, because I find it really difficult to line up my apexes when I've got the movement of the dynamic camera on. I think you'll be alright, Sim. I don't think this lobby will be busting open straight away. It'll take a while for people to get in there. But I'm just loading it up in testing first. Where's letter C? Cool whip. There it is. Alpine 8 mile. See how it just rides quickly before I throw it up on the server. I mean, there's what, like 50 gates? Something crazy like that. I'm sorry, if you need a setup for this and you're faded. Right, so you've got like media. I think I'll probably keep medium tires so they don't go away too quickly. Sure, I'll just keep this all the same. Right. So. Guessing we go this way from the start. What's the traction like? Jesus Christ, the gearing's short. Okay, so the rider hotfix would make it so you drag a knee rather than... Ooh, the brakes are still very sensitive. Yeah, the hotfix will make it so you can drag a knee rather than having to stick your leg out. Boys, why is it still so slippery? I thought it'd be super grippy. One thing I am doing, because Mr. Supermoto himself told me to. Oh, have I not got the wheels hotfix? Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe I haven't got the wheels then. But I did have them before, because this still, like, that's really grippy. Oh! You know what, it can't hurt. Let me download it again, just in case. I'm sure it can't hurt. I can overwrite stuff anyway. And nothing, I know nothing's changed in terms of things that you need to download, but I do have file clear outs from time to time. So there is every chance I might have deleted those tyres. MX bikes, mods, tyres, M_SM, replace. No, I've got them, I'm just shit. I'm just bad. Fair enough. Alright, how many start gates did Cool Whip say there was on this? MXV mod's going very slowly again for me. Only 83 downloads on this track. We'll bump that up, won't we? 50 gates! Oh, boy, should we try and ruin the server? Should we just max it out and see how the server handles it? Yeah, go on. Never mind, it caps out at 42. I can't. 42 is the max I can do. SM1, SM2, SM3, SM1 2-stroke, SM2 2-stroke. Track. Alpine 8 mile. Race. 1 lap. Deformation. 0. Save. You just need me. I can manifest it for you if you want. Although I'll be honest, Cam, it does make for a boring championship when you start winning everything. So I actually kind of prey on your downfall sometimes. I'm well, thank you, Reed. Chase isn't just going to gap me. He's going to... If there was 2 laps, I think he'd lap me. But thankfully, that can't happen. I hope. Just follow everything that the pinned YouTube video tells you to do. So there's a couple of different steps, and it's so difficult for me to try and explain to different people that are at different stages. Copy everything that they do. I can't link the track because I've linked that YouTube video instead. It's the very, very, very newest track that you see on MXB mods, though. We'll see if I get any mismatches myself. Should be okay. I think it is just the Supermoto bikes and then the tyre hotfix. Where's Linda? She's popped her head around the corner once or twice throughout the course of these. I just haven't properly invited her to actually sit down yet. She might... but she might not be in bed yet, actually. So she will have to get up for work tomorrow. What I am going to do is extend my gearing because it was very short. Really? Is that it? I'm wondering if I should run Max HUD for this to have the map overlay on. It's gonna be so... I need to try... the issue is I need to try and find the limits of how far you can get the bike length over while accelerating before it slides. But as soon as it does slide, you ain't bringing it back, it's chalked. Sent me a setup? What do you mean you sent me a setup? Why the... Have you just pressed random buttons? I feel like you're doing me dirty here. I've got no faith in that whatsoever. So scared of braking too hard and just knifing the front. Yeah, let me turn on the map so I know where I'm going. How do I... Oh no, that should be okay. Yeah, you can barely see that because it's behind the face cam, but I can kind of tell where I'm going this way. I wonder how long the lap time actually is. Somebody's going off for this bridge, I can tell you that now. We're going to see world record videos around here at some point. Oh, we're sliding. Oh my goodness. Okay, some of the elevation's a little bit scary. I'm worried that the front end's just going to say nah. The Bike Life boys are going to have a field day with this, by the way. There'll be someone that wheelies this entire map. Oh, stop! Oh my god, it's got no collisions. Okay, you can just fall off the map indefinitely. Good to know. I thought it would keep me locked in. Uh-oh. Having a look at some now, Smarties. You all don't know what's up. I almost vomited in my mouth when I saw your drip. That is outrageous. Fair enough. Is there pro Supermoto players? No. No, there's no Supermoto series. There used to be way back in the day, like in 2021. I say it will take a while for this to fill up because people have to go and download stuff. Again, just there's 2 downloads you have to do, gamers. Well, I mean, I guess that's free. Just please, the pinned comment, follow the YouTube video to a T, and you will be able to join because I see people joining and getting disconnected for mismatches. Am I doing 48 hours? No, I'm doing this in 12-hour shifts. So today, we've only got an hour and 35-ish minutes left. And then I pause the timer, and then we carry on tomorrow from where the timer stopped. Actually, this is the song that I liked, wasn't it? Yeah, let's make a great little bit of background music for this. Says I'm missing SM. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. It's just the download links that it tells you to download, and then you should be good. So I've got no idea, gamers. Every time I get this right-hander very, very wrong. No! So sensitive. No, Kurt, you can't. we've done that in the past and it never works out well. I think that 12-hour shift is the best thing in terms of overall energy for the stream, and it's just a natural cutting point anyway to make sure that the live streams still stay on YouTube so they're not too long. So we done it originally and it's fun once or twice, but when I'm awake for 32 hours and then I have to go and sleep for like 4 to make sure I'm not gone for too long, and then I come back and it's just all over the place. And it's really hard to recover from as well. And I'm an old man. If I was still quite young, I'd probably be more up for it, but I need sleep to function. I don't know if I should be counter-leaning or not. Oh, 2 laps in a row have gone off there. Kind of said that. Oh, that's a bit of a steep get back on. I can't get on. There we go. Brakes don't work. No, you have to be very, very gentle. You can't just jam them on. And yeah, you spelt brakes wrong, idiot. Gotta be gentle. You gotta caress the brakes. I'm not sure what lean angles I can acquire. Like I'm kind of scared because I have to be so gentle on the brakes. I'm kind of also then gentle on the turning as well. 200 checkpoints. No, that's good. I'm glad you've added that many. That just means the hard resets should work pretty damn good. Oh, careful. Shame Smigdamp doesn't hang around too much anymore. He loves a bit of supermoto action. Quacks also loves supermoto action. Please stop. Can't get back on. I feel like my game's going to crash. Oh, there we go. Hard surface traction's cooked. Yeah. Especially when your tyres get a bit toasty. You slide out once and then you can't get on the throttle for ages. God. I am appreciative, Whip, that you've put all these turning signs before the turns. I mean, I'm apexing nothing right now. I'm kind of just hugging the insides everywhere. But I put that more down to not knowing where I'm going. Oh god, the road's a bit bright. Oh, rest in peace. Oh god. Been trying to update the tyres, we can update the SM pack, but it's near impossible. Are you like, so the tyres that we're running right now are the ones that BSA updated. Are you able, just like in the meantime, to have a Supermoto pack that just includes them in the one download with the Supermoto bikes? So at the moment it's like a little bit disjointed, where we have the OEM bikes to download, then have to download GeoPanda's wheels, then have to download the tyre hotfix. You don't need the rider fix, no. Just the tyre fix. Thank you very much, Taj. To do Krakenberg. We did a Krakenberg run earlier. I imagine we're probably going to do one tomorrow as well, but slightly later on in the day when the normal people are around. So if you're around tomorrow, we can definitely get one done. Wait, what do you mean that... Wait, Supermotos make it harder? I thought the Supermotos would be like 10 times better for it. Have we made a big error here? I listened to the community. They said supermotors. But I've asserted my dominance and said normal OEMs. I mean, I imagine that the freeride OEM bikes would probably be very, very fast around here with how grippy they are. Again, that's just another pack that I have to go and make people download. Was that a floating tree I just saw? Oh, that felt nice. Blood is literally going in reverse. How are you that bored already? Is that Mr. Chase? No, slow guy. But how are you going the wrong way? It spawns you facing the way you need to go. Oh, that's a bit of a techie one. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see.
I'm in Australia, so it'll probably
I am sorry.
Sadly.
That kind of sucks. Well, maybe if we're going all the way through till next weekend, we can get one. I joke about it now. It's happened before in the past. Thank you very much. Plan for tomorrow? I got no idea. I just wing it all the time, to be honest. Am I going to do it after... Yeah, probably after 4. Probably around, like, maybe 8 PM or so, something like that. Like a late one. Does GP bikes have good traction? Yeah, GP bikes has good traction. It probably makes it more annoying that we can't get it working in MX bikes properly. Because so much of this game is copy and paste, yet the stuff that you actually want to be copy and paste. Bro's already completed a lap, by the way. What I'll do, gamers, I'm going to wait 4.5 minutes until this says 9:40, because it looks like this is a bit of a failed experiment. Just to get this race done. And then I'm going to load it up on normal OEM bikes to ride it once. And then we'll look about doing something else. I feel like that's fair enough. Oh, keep on track. Oh, that was close. This is kind of vibey though, I'm not going to lie. This kind of stuff people put at the bottom of their TikToks to get the TikTok kids to actually pay attention to it, get that extra dopamine boost. Oh my goodness. A little bit of a bump there. Kind of barking right now. Only 7 minutes left to go with a lap. See if I throw it away. I throw it away. Never mind, we're back. Okay. Right then just said no for a second and then she came back around. Oh! Third lap in a row I've done that. Where are we at? 2 minutes 15 to go.
Fair enough.
Just reading Discord. Discord drama, sorry. Hard to ride without seeing your front wheel. You haven't installed the things you need to install, Fishy. That's why I've linked that YouTube video, because it literally tells you everything in the right order, so you have wheels. I can't help more than that. I don't think we're getting any more people. Everyone's synced in that's going to be synced in. Let's go. 1 lap race. Hopefully I don't get left behind too much. We'll see how it goes. I mean, old Porksky right now. Barking. No, but if you visually can't see your wheels, then you're missing something as well. Let me put on standings. There we go. Who do we think Aiden is? Oh yeah, 60. Oliver. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Everyone's online. Respect, by the way, Breezy. Rocking the altar. Let's see if it works out for him. Where does this start go? There's got to be a point where the luck changes, right? Can't just get shafted by everybody forever. You know what? Have a little payback. A little bit of payback back. Now I'm stuck. Cool Whip, can we can we have an easy way of getting back on the track, please? I'm sure it's probably like this to stop people trying to like scumbag. Oh god, now I've got to wait for my traction to come back. Right, we're locking in now. We're locking in. Only a couple more mistakes allowed. No, Aiden is called Ollie in here. He's number 60. I am definitely in the wrong gear. Tug's just going for bike life. I respect it. How far behind am I already? Quite a lot. I think Breezy might be out in front right now. I haven't seen Chase at all this race. Don't know if he's just got caught up or if he's disappeared out in front. Careful. I'd rather lose a second in a corner than go too fast and go flying off the map and lose many, many seconds. Oh! What am I doing? Why are we cut? Never mind. I thought there was track cones going on there. It's two different people. Don't fall off the other side. You f... This is infuriating me already. I just want to get going again if I fall off. Without having to wait for a hard reset. Oh, stop! Oh! Oh! My left thumbstick is already very, very sweaty. Oh, the sign, it lied to me. Okay, I don't think I've made it past this point. Ah. Bruh. Yeah, I'm 30 seconds behind. This is crazy work. Ooh. I've never had a look at the options, by the way. Anyone that's run their own server before, do you know if there's an option for like tire degradation? Can you turn that off? Because I'm wondering if you could, you might not get the horrible thing where if you slide out once, you then can't brake, turn, or accelerate anymore. I am kind of locked. I'm not locked. I'm not locked. I'm not locked. I'm locked. Oh, God. No pork skis down. Take a P4. I would like a podium, though, but those boys have checked out quite a long way. Just over halfway through a lap, based on previous people's lap times. Oh no, I've been here. There's a floating tree. I turn in way too early every time. I miss the apex because of it. I thought I'd done a good job of apex in that, but I think because there's a little divot there on the inside, it fell out from underneath me. Bruh. I'm telling you, once you spin around once, game over. Because the tyres just get way too hot. And then you have no grip at all anywhere. I'm not having as much fun as I thought I would. Normal bikes are easier, are they really? I just thought you would have zero traction on normal bikes. We'll reload it on OEM so we can get more people in. It's just like that stuff where the front suddenly folds on me is really strange. No, I refuse. I am not going anywhere near Lake Havasu this entire donator-thon. We do it way too much, to the point where I actually don't enjoy it anymore. think Aiden's finished. I think he's done. New world record, probably. I don't think anyone's had it on the servers yet. Would the servers decipher if it's a supermoto lap or an OEM lap? Oh, I was in pain there. I struggled quite a lot. I'm glad that's over, so we can reload it on normal OEM bikes. My lap didn't even fucking count. Jesus Christ! And I might have got cuts. Oh, yeah. Them bikes are a little bit wonkier than I remember. I got 5. 5 seconds isn't terrible. Oh, it hasn't registered them as world records at all. Maybe there's a supermoto god that we don't know of that's had it up on a server. Oh. God. My knee is going. By supermoto, we thought we'd go on a go-kart track. I mean, Rock would say, for testing purposes, just while people finish their lap there as well. Let me see. I mean, even Cool Whip, the track creator, said that he thinks it's better on OEM bikes, so let me give it a go. Oh, pardon me. Got 1,000 likes on my Instagram reel today, so that's quite cool. W for giving me content. It was this fun little moment from yesterday where we jumped off into the side and then rolled around that, which now has ended up becoming the main line, which is kind of disgusting. Right. Yeah, sure. Right, let's have a go. Let's have a look. It definitely, whilst it's not as fast in some places, it definitely feels cooler to drift your way around the track. I kind of like that. I like that much more than the age that I just went through. So you can kind of back it into the corners as well, and then turn on the steering. Whereas it feels like on the SM bikes, you've either got traction or you haven't. And the brakes work. Oh. Trial on supermotos would be pain, I think. We'll do one around there on the OEM bikes. And then we'll mess around on something different. What do I want to... My brain's farting. And we might actually be able to fill the lobby up this way. And you know what? I can actually link the track now as well as the pinned comment. I haven't got to have that YouTube video linked. Your power went out on NSP and just went back up. Oh, I got annoyed at you, champ. I was like, why is this man rage quit the race already when we're not even 5 minutes in? But that sounds like a better reason. Where's... Oh, there it is. Alright, we'll re-rack him again, gamers. This should be a bit more enjoyable this time. There's no part of me really that's been wanting to play Fortnite. I done it once on a stream and it was fairly fun for like a one and done, but that's it. But I have seen the flying in animation slash cutscene for the Simpsons collab, and it does look pretty cool. Like very, very creative, very well done. NSP stream was great. The racing was really, really good. And then I've noticed also Rocket League are currently doing a Simpsons collab at exactly the same time, so the Simpsons are moving crazy. What's up, brothers? What's up, brother? Oh yeah. Hadn't even thought of that. Probably just a massive Epic Games deal rather than an individual game. That makes sense. You know, whilst this is all sinking in and everybody's getting their practice time in, I'm going to get a Pepsi because I am parched. Gamers, what's going on? Why have we only got 22 people in it? Why is someone so stupid that we've got people spawning inside each other? Just want to see if it fixes it real quick. I shall Ollie leave and rejoin so he can be the only one changing bikes. What's up, brothers? Ejected for changing bikes? What do you mean? I joined the server and I see people morphed inside of each other. Do you think that alpha mapping would be just a way too much for this? To the point where it's uncontrollable? I only kicked you, but you can rejoin. I didn't like press the eject button, I pressed the kick button, so you should be able to come back. This is a lot more enjoyable already. I don't think I've stopped drifting yet. Keep her going. No. I had no idea, Lucas. No idea. So I've done nothing extra in my game other than bump up the graphics and have a bit of reshade going on, but I don't think reshade will help too much with clarity. Varg's fighting for its life. I think I need to make my gearing just a little bit longer. If I can. Can I? Yeah, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. 90 instead of 85. Oh, lovely sound. Crack it open. Holly, that bike seems to be sagging quite a lot in the rear. Have you changed your suspension again? I was trying to get all of the power down to the ground by sagging the back end. This suspension's touching the fender. Or the wheel's touching the fender. Thought you would. They ever do southern races now? Have a look in test. I don't even need to. I know the sag is going to. There's going to be no sag. It's going to be non-existent. Oh. Oh no, we're good. Sir, can you please leave the pit so I can see my own bike? I mean, I can see she's squatting. Damn. You maxed out the speed as well. I think I'm going to stick to with what I had, just because it feels like good controllable. I've been told to give a watch to Slow Guy. There we go. He was putting on me even though we're on the same bike. He could just have turned his gearing up. He's on a... Oh. Right. I say we rock and roll, gamers. So then we can get one of these done and then probably 2 races on a normal track before we call it a night, the end of day 2. Oh, Sim joined on another bike. Let me just keep an eye out to see if there's any bike glitching going on. Don't. Actually. God, where's the finish line? I think I'm losing it. I need to restart anyway, because people are getting jump starts somehow, but... I mean, to be fair, breezing on it, you are going to get insane jumps. Like, you're going to get such good starts. Just trying to see if there's any bikes inside each other, but I think everyone's okay for now. Yeah, I think it's fine. No, you're not allowed to, well, I say you're not allowed to. What happens is if you leave a server and rejoin that same server on a different bike, it causes issues with bikes kind of morphing inside of each other and can cause people's games to crash. Kind of like how that rider just appeared out of nowhere when there was no reason for him to. Boys, come on, it's not that hard. It's literally one of the most wide, shallowest first corners on the planet. Just slow down. Oh! I literally have nowhere to fucking go. Yep, sick. Oh. Have definitely been shafted by people a lot more today than I did yesterday. Oh. Turn! Not that much. Turn a little bit less. Why? Jesus fucking Christ, boys. Break! Why are we just eating into the back of each other? I'm going to lose my head. Like, you don't know where the track goes and you have very limited grip. Why are we sending it? Ah, MXP mods down for maintenance. Uh oh. I did say it was going slow earlier, wasn't it? I hope that it's just a genuine maintenance and there's no more drama like we had, like... How long? It's been over a year now, hasn't it, since the MXP mods drama that we had? Oh, well. I lied. We have got people inside each other. So, yes, Sim, that's exactly what happens where people are just in each other and you don't know who's who. And quite often, people's games crash because of it. Why has that happened? I wasn't giving her much gas, and she just come round on me. Haven't decided on the next one. Do you know, there's a certain level of irony of someone being called hacker and wondering what the MXP mods drama was. Oh, hold on to her. I don't know who's in front of me right now, but he went for the ride of his life. I'm really not that far behind considering how much shit I've had so far this race. Okay. And now I've got to wait because the track's not clear forever. I did not expect Blood to check up as much as he did. That is my fault. I'm not going to stop in time, am I? Stop. I'm not having a good time with this. If I was to do it again, I'd probably do it without collisions. Why are you looking behind for me? Because that's why you crashed there, sir. I saw you looking over your shoulder. It's quite funny seeing the smoke appearing from the tyres. Pretty cool. Oh, what's this little like? Oh, he survived. Fair play. Good track entry. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. I've gone back it in. Back it up here. Tokyo. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, that's good. See, why can't I just be like this everywhere? Why has it got to take me 7 minutes out of the 8.5 minute lap time? Get a flow going. Maybe if I did it like right at the start of the stream, I'd be alright. The brain's locked on. I'm a bit frazzled after 8 hours on day 2. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. That is the challenge and the job I signed up for. Left it too little too late. I'm gaining on all these boys now. I do like little back and forths like that, where I can keep the back end sliding out the whole time. What did I end up with? Like 6? Yeah, 6. 38 seconds behind. Did get cuts as well. Yeah, I don't know, it's a tough one because races when you haven't got collisions on always feel a bit less important. But I feel like it's got to be so difficult to pass around it. Like, so difficult. And then obviously getting caught up in other people's drama as well. The NSP video yours is a mess. I won't be able to watch it on stream because of the copyrighted music, but when my stream's done, I'm guessing you would have uploaded it already, I'll get on there. Hello Dan, welcome to the stream. Thoughts on MTG? I'm just excited for it. I'm hoping that it lives up to expectations. Because it'll be nice to play something other than bikes for a while. Definitely think the OEM bikes are the way to go. We made a big mistake by choosing OEMs in the beginning, gamers. That was a big old L from us. No collisions next time. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. We will do no collisions. I feel like I definitely lost at least 20 seconds from collisions in that one race. Yeah, I've got the game. There's not too much time in me, like not much point in me spending loads of time in it right now because I imagine it's going to go through so many different iterations of physics before it releases. So, like, if you wanted to, like, let's pretend this was the final game and it was just waiting to be released, you could probably grind it for hundreds of hours to get an advantage on everybody. But I know that it's going to change so much, so there's no real point in me doing so. I played it for a couple of hours, gave them my feedback on what I think needs changing. They said, okay, thank you, and yeah, we left it at that. Do a track from that pack? No, maybe tomorrow. I just don't want to... I don't want to oversaturate with Supermoto stuff because I know it's not for everybody. What I will do, though, to end us off for today, is somebody did ask earlier if I would be playing the Week Pound again at any point today. And my answer to that is yes, however, it will be the Supercross part of Week Pound. Because I quite enjoy it. I really, really enjoy it. So I'm going to get the link for you guys, although your chances of getting in are probably a little bit on the lower side, because the Week Pound does only have room for 22 people. So it's going to be quite tight on if you're able to get in it or not. No, the game's not out fully yet. Just for alpha testers. Where's the wait, what? Where's the timer challenges? What do you mean? Oh, what, you mean like milestones and stuff? I haven't got any, to be honest with you. I feel like I covered all of my bases in that first one that we done. I have nothing. And I asked for suggestions, but people just ask the most outrageous shit that is just not feasible to be done. Oh, God. Wrong hole. Wrong hole. Right, we're good. We're back. I think I still have sleepless nights thinking back to doing that that chip challenge that we done last time. Oh, never again. Never again. That was absolute agony. I just had to try and stone face it. I couldn't... No emotion, just deal with it. Suffer through the pain. I'm not one of them people that you'll jump up and down and make a massive deal and make it sound worse than it is. Don't join the server. It's still set to 42 people, but only 22 people can race it. I'm going to give it like... I'm going to wait another 30 seconds before I put it up again, because now people that would have just tried joining that server need to have time to leave to be able to rejoin the actual one. I'm not listening to this by choice, to be fair, Source. This is just the non-copyright music that I'm allowed to play. If it was up to me, I'd be going from Slipknot to Eminem to Dolly Parton to Miley Cyrus to Hilltop Hoods to like all over the place. But YouTube copyright policy says no, unfortunately. Thoughts on GNR? Don't know what that is. Zero thoughts. Brain empty. Ever heard of Geta or Terrari? No, I haven't. No. Like, I listen to a lot of different types of music, but electronic I don't really dabble in. Like electronic or techno, I don't really dabble in at all. No worries, Smarties. Hopefully see you again tomorrow. Oh. I didn't realise I was rocking the 120 rear tyre in that last race as well. I wonder if that was helping me or hindering me. Oh, I need to change all my settings back again now. Now we're off Supermoto. Combined brakes back on. Sit, back to direct. Track's in the pinned comment. Oh, I do need to change my gearing back again now. What was it originally? Like 76 miles an hour or something like that? I'm sure that'll be fine. See you later, Jack. I reckon we got time for at least 2 races around here. Oh. Feels off. Feels weird. Okay. Yeah, not for much longer though. We've got 45-ish minutes left today. Damn, why does it feel so wonky now all of a sudden? I was barking. I mean, to be fair, I was on the other part of it. I was barking around the outdoors part of this. Oh, they're on the VOG. You know, Aiden, you can't run a different name and still run the same gear. It doesn't really work. Jesus Christ, coming up short and everything. And this is definitely not Supercross suspension, this is soft. Why you scare me while revving the motorcycle? I can't rev it back at you. I haven't got a clutch. Just didn't turn. That's just going too fast. A bit of Axel Hodges action going on there. Oh, rest in peace. Right, Axel Hodges gear. Ah. The Varg feels fat as fuck right now. Like, I can't get the bike cranked over. I know Chase is probably trying to go for world records right now, but I'm definitely going to press the start race button. Or was it this one that I usually run? No, that's the one Ollie's sent me. No, it's not. Maybe... No, that's open mapping. Back from cranking the dirt hog. How was your day, Wee Woo? Was your day good? Have a nice time? Yes, we are, unfortunately. In fact, let me add on your time before I forget. We have got 42-ish minutes left today, unfortunately. We are winding down. I do need to make my gearing just a tiny bit shorter, though. Sure, yeah, 75 will be fine. It's just, I'm missing the bottom end for the Supercross sections. Good day, love to hear it. I wish I would have one of them. So I've got 2 other people sinking in. Damn, Chase not even quicker than his own teammate right now. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy work. I need... Hang on. Can I use my amazing powers? There you go. Bomb. That's all it needed. All it needed. It's going to be a different machine now. It's going to turn so tight. It's going to be so good. Told you. Told you. No shutting off. Just 2 little quicker changes to the swing arm. Barking. Chain of lap's not going to count because I didn't start at the start. I didn't start at the finish line, sorry. That's all it needed. 2 little swing arm clicker changes, I'm a new man. Oh, Chase has gone top. Rest in peace, me. Was you proud? I didn't make you look dumb today. Yes and no, because it's nice always to be proven right. I feel like a lot of my predictions for like the series and like times that people run and stuff is always pretty bang on. But at the same time, Cam, I kind of want to see you get like 3 10th places in a row to try and open up the championship. But I'm pretty sure it's already won, isn't it? Even when you deduct rounds. What are we doing here? People just don't want to be in here. They're just leaving. And Joe's disconnected and reconnected for some reason. If he's changing bike, then he will be kicked. Because we don't want anybody legging into each other. Another one disconnected. You know what? 9 minutes 50.00, race number 1 is starting. So that gives everybody 55 seconds plus like the 40-ish seconds start countdown time. Everyone needs to get locked in. 28-point lead. Oh, so as long as you finish next round, relatively alright, you should be good. Wrap it up a round early, even with drop points. It's difficult because I agree with you to an extent of that first corner and first lap is so important. But that kind of is also the same case with real life Supercross as well. There's not many situations, unless your name's James Stewart, Toronto 2014, where you can come from so far behind in Supercross just to come through and win against normal, like, main event competition. So, in your situation, for example, you've been able to go from last to third in a main event. I genuinely feel like that is as far up as you should be able to get in a main event if you start in last. Realistically. So I don't really have an issue with it. Everybody has to go back and do an annual Toronto 2014 rewatch. Good vibes. So, you're not a motocross fan if you don't go and watch that once a year. Same with the Heart of Motocross as well. That's at least a once a year watch. Tell you what, still having 72% battery left after a 17-minute ride is pretty damn good battery efficiency. I don't think I could do that on mine. So whoever's been riding it has been riding hella efficient. Troy, it wouldn't be a race on the test track. You would absolutely demolish me. I've done about 40 laps on it in total on the day it came out. My best lap is a 129 because I have not finished a single lap without crashing probably twice. And I haven't touched it since that night it came out. I really, really dislike it. Which does not set a good precedent for me for 2026 Supercross, does it? Not ideal. I didn't realise Chase was on a Cowie. Okay, I'll give him a bit of slack now for not going and setting world records. Can't wait to land on these two's head in a second. I know nobody else is taking my outside line. No, the back end slid out. Oh, I can't try and send it now. That's annoying. Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry on it. I'm messing up. Yeah, Volgin Supercross is actually quite tricky. You do use the gears a lot more than you realise in SX. Alright, the gears help you turn tighter, they help you just get the right speed for a rhythm so you don't go too fast. Because we'll probably have a little bit of time left after we do the second race around here, I will load up that track in testing myself and I will show you how absolute dog shit I am at it. Oh. Can't even jump straight right now. God dang it. Oh, Chase getting a bit huck-buck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the old Varg do be a bit of a struggle in Supercross conditions, I'm going to be honest. I don't think difficult's the right word for it, though, Troy. It's not difficult for the right reasons. And I 100%, I promise you, I would delete my YouTube channel if my best lap is not a 129. I promise you that is my best lap time. It's not difficult because it's hard as such. It's difficult because you can go so disgustingly quick everywhere that you have to try and get everything tapped to try and keep up with the rest of the competition. That's when you crash. Does that make sense? Because, like, the Daytona ruts and rough that we had from this year, I thought personally were good. But this is different. I really don't know how to explain it at all. Those boots off MXP mods, I got no idea actually. I didn't even know what boots I was running. I got a 23 right now, I promise you I don't. Do I have a marker set? No. I'll be surprised if I can genuinely do a lap without falling. Set a track marker. Oh, what? I didn't think I even had the no ruts version downloaded. Hang on. When's NSP? Oh, it's finished. It's finished. If you rewind exactly 3 hours and 30-ish minutes from now, you will catch it on the rewind. Oh, you're really going to make me sit here and get frustrated to end off the stream? You're a mean man. But, you know me, I tend to keep things very realistic for the most part. I am not over-exaggerating what I said. I am horseshit around this. Good start. Nice, good start. Still good, still good. Okay, yep. Nice. My bike just feels so, like, unplanted and wonky everywhere. With all that little noise on the track. Not good. I'm gonna come up short. Ugh. Nice. Telling detail about the track I dislike? I did. Because all the random little noise all over the track rather than actual braking bumps. Never feel like the bike's settled anywhere. The ruts themselves, I think, enable you to go way too fast around the corners because they're all perfectly smooth rather than having any roughness or actual depth to them. They're just built up. The jumps are not uniform with one another. What I mean by that is, so say this is just meant to be 5 3-foot singles. It feels like the takeoff and the landing of every single is different. So one might be more like this, one might be more like this, one might be more like this, one might be more like this. So it's not a case of you've learned a scaling, it's like you have to learn the track itself. Whereas if you go and do an NSP track, for example, every 3-foot is the same, every 5-footer is the same, every table is the same. So it almost feels like there's more forced rhythms in this, rather than you being able to do what you want and be creative with it and know, right, I'm going this speed into this rhythm, so I will jump this far in every situation. It's not like that. Everything is different. And it feels like it's forcing you to go certain ways. And I didn't expect to have the reaction to it, to be honest, because I'm all for rough and rutty tracks, but for some reason I'm just not vibing with this one. I mean, it's cool to have some like uniqueness to sections, but I think it's done more so to force you to do a certain thing. How can I work like another? How can I describe it? This section here in particular. If I land here, I cannot triple from here to here. And I feel like you should be able to. Like, if I downside this single perfectly, there is no reason why the next single after it, I should not be able to get the pop to do a simple triple. Like, you are forced to double because it's been manipulated in a way to where you can't jump it properly. Those ruts look unnatural. Yeah, I don't even know. They're just perfectly smooth is the only issue I've got. The Daytona ones had some roughness to them. They dug down a good amount. These ones are more so just, they perfectly follow the shape of the corner. Whereas on a Supercross track, in real life, for example, if this was your berm, they would all follow the corner up to here, really. And then it would kind of start cutting down more and more and more, rather than following it all the way around perfectly. Can I do something? So for me, instead of them following it around perfectly like this one would be like that, then that one would get too deep, so then it would go like this, and then this one would get too deep, so then it would go like this, and then this one would get to, you know what I mean? And then they start turning lower and lower and lower. And I feel like that would slow the racing down a bit as well, whereas it feels like you can go super, super fast. And there is a big skill issue to it as well. I'm just saying I don't like it. I know I'm in the minority. I'd say probably 95% of the people are loving the scaling, loving the ruts, but I'm just really struggling on it for some reason. No worries, sorry. Catch you tomorrow if you're around. Please don't have collisions. Thank you. So yeah, not ideal. For just my own sake, let me try running... This is what I've run probably the most. Just as like, oh, reliable, for example. I think flow is probably a good way of wording it. I've got 0 flow around here. Turn that off. It's pissing me off whilst I'm getting hit. Nah, none of the skins I run on my bikes are public. It's all stuff that's made for me. Just for moi. I hate how far you have to crank the bike over just to follow one of these ruts. Ooh. I do like how tricky the whoops are. I will say that. That's a good difficult. Okay, that's got collisions. I'm just finding this out now for the first time. Feels like it's got zero tech, just bomb into a corner and go as fast as you can. No, I agree. I agree. I think that's why people, like, I don't know if Cam's still in here. It's not an insulting thing at all. I think that's why Cam suits tracks like this a lot, because Cam is very much a hit it wide open and hold on rider. So it kind of suits his style. I do like me a little bit of slow in, fast out. Well, this is very much fast in, fast out. And so the issue that you've got is because it's so quick, the fast boys will be so disgustingly fast that you're then forced to try and hit it disgustingly fast. And there's a limit to where it just breaks, and you're just going to go flying over berms and all sorts. And my worry isn't so much, I couldn't care less. As long as I'm making main events, it's not the end of the world. My worry is how fast the racing is going to be because of how the ruts are built right now. I mean, I'm an advocate of us having less traction than we do, but now it feels like we've got perfect traction because you're always using the centre of your tyre because your bike's cracked all the way over in these perfectly smooth ruts. I think there needs to be a little bit of, like, chop in the corner. 2024 Supercross ruts, to me, sometimes they might have been a little bit too much. But I like that they was uneven, I like that they had hooks in them, I like that they dug down quite deep sometimes. They weren't perfectly smooth, follow the whole length of the corner everywhere. And they, like, look at these, they're all perfect. There's no hooks in them at all. There's no difference to them really, they're all pretty damn uniform for the most part. So it's just perfectly smooth, exactly the same angle, perfectly smooth. Perfect all the way around, perfect all the way around, perfect all the way around. There's no, like, hooks or cut downs. Like, perfect apex, outside, across, outside, across, outside, across. So you just go so fast. Like, so fast. That's... I wouldn't even say it's, like, my problem with it. Because it's definitely not a style thing. But I do worry how fast the tracks are going to ride in 2026. It's just something that I'll have to try and bury a good amount of time into before the season starts, because I can't rock up as I am right now. Oh my goodness, hold up, keep her going. This is a paid track. It came out on the shop, was it 2 days ago or 3 days ago? Might have been 3 days ago. It's called Blockout. It is basically the 2026 aerial test track. So this is like the scaling and stuff they're going to be using for the 2026 Supercross season. I mean, I know what you're saying as well, Chase. But I mean, all things considered, compared to ruts we've had in the past, these ruts are actually small. My issue that I have is the ruts never dig down. The ruts are always built from ground level up. They're never dug down into the ground. So that's why you can get the bike cranked over so far. Like, if I really don't know the best way of describing all this. Pardon me. Do, 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 do. We'll take a picture again, won't we? So, pretend that... So if I'm following this right here, my bike will be cranked over at roughly like that angle. Pretend these are my handlebars, and that's the angle of my bike. These, like, my tyres are here. So I'm in the middle of the tyre, so I'm getting perfect grip, but I've also got all of this clearance here between the ground and my handlebar that there is no way I can crank the bike over too far to take my handlebar on the ground. What I would prefer to see, which would slow the racing down a lot, a hell of a lot, is if this digs down into the ground more, so it was more of a that, so the ground kind of slopes inwards, then your bike itself, your handlebar, has a chance of touching the floor here. So if the ground's kind of more sloped in this way, and then the rut's built up a bit like that, then my bike will be stood up in the rut lent over, but I have more of a risk of me hitting the handlebar on the floor. So that limits how far you can lean over, which then limits how fast you can go, which overall affects the whole speed of the track itself. People 100% would start pissing and whining about front end tucks, but that's because they're leaning over too far. I've only been on here for 3 minutes. Troy wanted to see me ride around here just to... Oh, remind me how shit I am at the game. Because for whatever reason I cannot get around this track to save my life. I mean, should we try and... This lap's not going to count now, even if I start it here, because I reset so quickly. Should we try and beat a 129 so I've at least got a new best lap? I mean, I'm even struggling to go over that quad sometimes on a 450. And I'm watching people like Pumpakasu do it cleanly on a 2. I'm just like, well, right, should I just hang up the sticks now? Like, is that how it's going? I do think that part of it at the same time as well is because I recently went from 100 direct lean down to 30 to try and smooth myself out a bit. But I was finding that when I was on 100, I was just really sketchy as well. On smooth Supercross tracks, I have no issue running 100, and I know Chase runs 100 on everything, but that's just a big skill issue for me. Like, smooth Supercross tracks are fine, but ones like this, I can't do it with 100. Like, I can't physically follow a rut right now. Which doesn't make sense, because as soon as that NSP main event was finished, I hopped in and run 2-3 clean laps straight away whilst following the ruts in the corners. So I don't understand why these little ones here are giving me so much more grief. You gotta stand and lean back. Oh, great. Nice new realistic tech for us to have. So as soon as the road comes in, the front wheel is going to go super light in all the little chop that forms, and the front end's going to knife because I'm leaning back. This does not make me feel good. I've just got no oomph. Not going anywhere. Oh, I do think if the whoops are built like this year, you are going to see the return of people just wheeling entire whoop sections again, though. That will happen if the whoops are built like this, because they, for whatever reason, they ride very well on the back wheel. not enough. Yes, boys, am I allowed to have opinions? Like, I haven't got to think it's amazing if I don't think it's amazing. And I even preface things by saying I know this is not a common opinion. I'm not telling them to change anything, I'm telling them how I feel about it. And I've got to learn a whole new tech now just to play a Supercross track for some reason. Like, the entire way you play is completely different to anything else. Yeah, well, I've not seen a... They haven't done a poll or anything, but I swear I saw Stone Rider say a Discord message at some point that there'll be ruts this year. Yeah, I think so. I'm 99% sure we'd have ruts this year anyway, because the issue that we had last year is because we're building replica tracks rather than fantasy ones, you have to make the real-life layout, and a lot of time, if the track is smooth, rather than any ruts in the corners anyway, the track's already boring and you have nothing to learn. Like, you do 2-3 laps and you already know the rhythms that you're meant to hit. There's no challenge to it. And I done it more than once last year, or this year, where the track would drop, I'd load it up in testing, and I would use 5 minutes out of the... I keep getting yeeted over the bars as well. I use 5 minutes out of the 30 that we have to practice, and I'd be done. I've learned it already. There's nothing to it. Should we just mess around with some shit? Should we do Sigma Geom? I don't know if this is Supercross or if this is outdoors. Not great. That's my... That's what I assumed would happen if I stood up and leant back everywhere. The ruts feel so odd, doesn't feel pre-made, just AI generated. Yeah, I'm not... I don't know. They just... They're too perfect. They promote really, really fast gameplay. I think my second gear's too long. Let me try this again. Drivetrain. Make that a bit shorter. So I can get a bit more oomph coming out of it. Vomit. Yeah, well, fuck the rut. Can't land in the finish line in the right place. I almost went over that, so I had to check up halfway through. Because I have to get my bike to unfathomable lean angles. Feels off. Don't feel right. I don't know what to tell you, boys. Do you believe me now when I said my best lap is a 129 around it?